nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their
Everything here is good enough for me.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool.
Rebooting.
Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity.
This land
The
holds nothing
wanton
but
cruelty
promise
of the
for
few
adventurers
is
from all
not
walks of
worth
life.
our ire.
Wouldn't you agree?
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to
Everything
Snezhnaya,
here is good
I can
enough
make a
for
little
me.
extra by selling their wool.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
I better get me some
Everything
alpacas.
here is good enough
Once
for
they've
me.
hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Everything here is good enough for me.
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool.
This land holds nothing
Error.
but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Everything here is good enough for me.
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life.
Hello. Where am I? Wait, I'm silly. Hold on.
I better get me some
This land
alpacas.
holds nothing but
Once they've
promise
hauled
for
everything over
adventurers
to
from all
Snezhnaya,
walks of life.
make a little extra
Wouldn't
by
you
selling
agree?
their wool.
Why is none of it coming to me? Everything here is good enough for me.
Error.
He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through Nodcry on a
This
misty
land holds
night.
nothing but promise for adventurers from
The
all
march
walks
of the
life.
wild hunt
Wouldn't you
will be
agree?
sure to drag him into the darkness.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you
I
agree?
better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool.
adventurers from all walks of life.
Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Error.
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool.
Everything here is good enough for me.
That lamb's specialties are the best in the world. It almost goes without saying.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Everything here is good enough for me.
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool.
That lamb's specialties are the best in the world. It almost goes without saying.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Everything here is good enough
People
for me.
ought not be so frightened of ghosts. They are merely talking shadows, chattering away endlessly about their
Better get
past
me some
affairs.
alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool.
That lamb's specialties are the best in the world. Error.
Everything here is good enough for me.
This land holds nothing but
Hello,
promise for adventurers from all walks of
hello.
life.
I back.
Wouldn't you agree?
Hello. So, a lot's happened in the last like couple of days.
Better get me some alpacas.
It's a lot that's been going on. So, the long story short of what's been happening, I think Snezhnaya's up here, right? I think so. Yeah, it is. So, the long story short of what's been happening is that, so earlier this week, I got a fever blister. And so, most of the week that I've been working, I've had my lip be incredibly swollen. So, like, my ability to speak may be off. Oops. Like, there's not really much I can do about it. Because, like, I can't really fully close my mouth sometimes. So, it's kind of hard to, like, pronunciate when you can't have your lips do it for you. So, that's why I sound bad. Other than that, I've been very tired and stressed and overwhelmed. And then yesterday, for whatever reason, the Wi-Fi just decided to not work at all when it was time for me to go stream. And I have no idea how long the Wi-Fi had been out. And there was nothing I can do about it because they were like, it won't be back on till like midnight. And I was like, fuck, I'm not streaming at midnight. I'm not starting stream at midnight. So the Wi-Fi did come back and it was like at 11 p.m. And I was like, I'm not doing that. And then Juice came home. And I was like, yeah, I'm not streaming tonight. I was like, I can't do it. There's not enough time. Like, if I start streaming, I'm only going to stream for like 3 hours. And that's not good. So, today, we're going to Snezhnaya. I have heard a lot of things about Snezhnaya. I've been spoiled almost a dozen different times. Also, if you hear me smacking my hands, it's because there's a fucking gnat in the room with me who is all up in my face right now for no fucking reason. Pissing me off. Anyway, but yeah, also I accidentally started this quest. Oops. Like, I started it on Tuesday, by accident, because I forgot that I probably shouldn't have left my character in Nodcry, because of course that's where the quest was going to start. But basically, they were just like, yeah, we're going to Snezhnaya. And then we teleported to Snezhnaya. And then I got the fuck out of there as soon as I could leave. So, yeah. And I think as soon as I go over here, it's going to put me right into a cutscene. So, that's pretty much what's been happening. It's been a week of chaos, to say the least. But yeah, we're going to start this because I heard it's very long from Juice. Which I'm not surprised about. But there are like 2 parts in this, I think, from this update. Oh, it really did just put me into a cutscene immediately. That's hilarious. Because it didn't do that like the other day when I was here.
Wow! Pure white as far as the eye can see! It's so pretty! Come on, give up!
That's cute. Everwinter without mercy. That doesn't sound good. The music sounds really pretty, though. Oh, am I walking? Do I have to walk? I guess so. Also, I have fire. Fire bubble. Hi, Paimon. Yo, the music is hype. Why does it immediately sound nefarious? Also, I want to get these stones. Oh, it's these things. The icy pebbles.
Come on, let's go!
Alright, I'm coming. Also, I can't even, like, emote properly, so... like, I want to smile right now, because this is actually really exciting. But, like, my face refuses to do so. Look at these big guys.
Look! They look similar to the ones in Notcry. You know, just minus the effects of Kawaki. That's a sure sign that we're officially in Snezhnaya now.
They're very cute, but are they friend? Are you guys friend? Yeah, they're friend. They're so big! Also, their horns are different from the other ones in Notcry. This really reminds me of the very beginning of the game. That's fun.
There's gotta be a treasure chest around here somewhere.
There's one right there.
No adventure is complete without a chest or two.
It's like right in front of you, Paimon.
Wow.
Oh. Why is that so funny? Oh my god, Paimon, no. Okay.
Paimon got a mouthful of snow. Ooh,
That was so funny.
it's so cold. Paimon's gonna snuggle up to you for a bit to get warm.
Oh, I got a cryo sigil. Why are you giving me a rule? You're like, follow Paimon. I'm like, I was following her. I was just right next to her. That's what Sun's about this at. Ooh, what are those guys?
Hey, check it out!
Like polar bears?
Those are bears, right? Aww, look how big and fluffy they are.
You probably shouldn't try them, Paimon. Is this frozen over
Quick,
water?
take a picture before the moment passes. Right here. If we get any closer, we might scare them away.
I tried to do it. Okay. That's cute. We did it.
Let's see how your camera skills are these days. Oh, wait a sec. Paimon sees something.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, quick. It looks like a train carriage.
It does really look like that, huh? Also, why are we standing on... How are we standing on ice? Anyway. Ooh, what is this? A snowball flower. I can hear water. I don't see... Oh, I see. This is water. This is like a river or something.
Paimon's heard that Snezhnaya has loads of railways and trains. This must be one of them. But why is it abandoned?
Because it crashed, I assume?
Ooh, it's still so cold.
Hold on. I probably should move. I'm going to move to the other side. Whee! So I'm not blocking all the stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. Still feeling chilly from getting buried in the snow?
I don't know.
Oh, it's
Maybe.
getting dark.
Also, is it just Paimon or is the snow getting heavier?
This never happened in Nodgrai. How much snow did you see in Nodgrai? If you're cold, come a little closer.
Thanks for offering, but this isn't just the weather.
Hmm?
It's hard to describe, but Paimon feels so weird. She's never felt like this before.
That's concerning.
Everything feels heavy. Getting kinda dizzy, too.
Should we turn back?
Oh, no need. Paimon's just feeling a little low on energy. That's all. It's nothing serious. Not worth ruining our travel plans over.
Okay. Well, don't push yourself, okay? If you start feeling worse, tell me right away.
Yep, sure thing. Snezhnaya, here we come!
Alright. Paimon, you leading the way still? Okay. There's a blizzard? Oh! Oh, we're... Okay. Well, thanks. I'm so happy... Oh, I thought you were leading the way, bestie. Oh, I guess you were just... Okay, I guess we just have to find a place to hide.
Seems like the snowstorm is getting worse
Oh,
by the minute.
that's not good.
Paimon can barely fly.
Movement... What? I'm being pushed sideways.
Oh, look! There's a cabin over there. Phew. Let's get out of this storm.
Paimon, I am perpetually dying right now. Oh. Well, this can't be good. Oh, shit. How did Paimon not get blown off? Well, that's not good.
What is this place?
It'd be great if I wasn't dying of
Where's Paimon?
bullshit.
I need to find her. Fast.
This is an interesting cave I gotta be in.
Paimon!
Hey, streamer, cold enough for you? I got on my blanket, so I'm doing great. Also, where the fuck am I? I am dying. That's where I am.
That's strange. Where could she be? I guess I'll try further ahead. Hang in there, Paimon.
Glad they had this thing that set me on fire. Alright, let's go.
Is
Oh.
that a train carriage?
It is a train
Maybe
carriage.
I can get up from the inside.
Hi, Juice Man. How are you? How's work? Another fire. And a treasure chest. Thanks.
A reward on the road.
Okay. Hmm? This is a crazy angle. Okay. Ooh, what's that thing do? I get to press a button.
It says here, Krasnik's torch, civilian model. Ah, it's definitely getting a little warmer now it's turned on. I really hope Paimon's okay.
Wait, how am I supposed to... Ah, I gotta go above. I see, I see. Strategically placed pillar right here. Another treasure chest in here.
I'll keep this close. What was that strange sound?
You heard
I
a
can't
sound?
tell if... Paimon? Paimon, is that you?
What's this thing? The symbol looks familiar. I don't know what that is.
Incoming entity detected. Authorization granted. Initiating original. Hello, Descender, who's reached the eve of tomorrow. Eye of Grey at your service. Time since last activation. Time measurement unavailable due to the influence of... Anyway, it must have been a very long time.
What are you?
I am... I was born to fulfill a mission. To reach tomorrow.
What does that mean?
To this end, I must... Strange. What was it? Wait, my body?
Mm-hmm.
Why is my body like this?
I was about to ask you. Oh, so you weren't born like this is crazy.
Apologies. After a long period of inactivity, it appears that a lot of data has been lost. Anyway, I was created so that humanity could reach tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
But I am unable to load further details at this moment.
Mm-hmm.
Nevertheless, serving humanity remains my primary objective. I have detected a drop in your surface body temperature. You cannot remain active in this state for much longer. In accordance with my preset programming, upon reactivation, I must ask the one who awakened me the following question.
Okay.
Will you accept me, Transcender?
What does that mean?
I will assist you, protect you, and fulfill my mission until we reach tomorrow.
Honestly, if I was in this situation, I'd be like, no. Fuck no. But since this is like an actual fictional situation, sure. Okay. Alright. Oh, now you're on my eyeball. Great.
You have made a very wise decision. Now, I detected that you called out a name earlier. Presumably that of your missing companion? The name was Paimon. After helping you get out of here, I will search for a match in the nearby area and pinpoint their location.
Wait, you can do that?
Merely the tip of the iceberg. Now that we have reached an accord, you will be my new user. May I ask your name?
Cites.
Very well. I will remember this name until the mission is complete.
What is your mission exactly?
I need to recover my body, retrieve the power to unlock tomorrow, and help the suffering masses to reach the far shores where the empty ark floats.
Are
I
you
can
crossing
sense
over
my
to the other
power
side?
scattered across this ice-covered land. I even have a vague sense of where it might be found. But right now, that is not essential. The key right now is you. You must survive and reunite with your companion.
Okay. Sure thing. They live! Who is they? Tap on Fab Vision? Who made this name? So I can do something with ice now? Okay. Ice constructs. So I can, like, move them?
You may now execute the command, Demolish. Use it to remove the prime ice blocking the path and obtain prime ice units.
Oh.
Prime ice unit count has been updated.
Oh, okay. That's great and all. Question. I just wanted to see this because it came back on, which is kind of weird. Also, what's even weirder is that there's lights over here, but there's no lights on the ceiling. Um, why would there suddenly be lights? Ah, whatever. Also, he's keeping me warm? He is keeping me warm. Interesting. Alright. This place is kinda nuts. Ooh, what's this? Tap on Fab Vision to enter Build Prime. So I can destroy and
You
build.
may now execute the command Build. Use it to create a prime ice construct to prop up the door.
Oh. Interesting. Oh. Oh. Huh. Weird. So I can just take that away, but anyway, whatever. Oh. Oh. Those thingies give me more heat. Got it. Yeah, that's another way down, I think.
I'll keep this close.
So, am I supposed to take that and then build something? Or something? Or is this just me? Interesting. Why can't we build the object? Huh. Oh. So it has to be like flat land. Interesting. Okay. I don't know. Oh, I see. So once the heat thingy runs out, then I'll start to feel sheer cold again. Got it.
Scanning local environment. Exit has been sealed off with ice.
Maybe we can use pyro?
That would not be an efficient approach. One moment. Usable construct blueprint detected nearby. You can use this to clear the solid ice ahead of you more quickly.
Okay. What is that, though? I guess is the question. Do I have to be closer? I don't understand. Do I just have to get up there? Thanks. Ah. Oh, my bad.
A reward on the road.
Cube. Wait, why does it have a like next to it? Damn it. Can I stack cubes? Or can you only have one construct at a time? I guess is the question. Oh, I can. It just seems like I need to, like... Okay. Yeah. I don't think this is what I need to do. Do I just need to interact with this? Yeah, okay. Now I can make fire thing.
Construct blueprint
Alright.
added to records. You may now execute the command Build Heat Source. Generate a temporary heat source to rapidly melt the solid ice.
Press the wrong button. And oh, I have to choose? Okay, there we go. Can I put it right here? Oh. Interesting. Question, does this hurt me? It doesn't. Fun. Hmm. Wait, what is this? A heat source. I can just take it with me? Why do I need to do this? Oh, I guess if there's like other ones in the turn heat source as well. Interesting.
I'll keep this close.
My scan indicates the path is straight ahead. I recommend we proceed.
Okie doke. Question, if I just take it and I like so yeah, it does. I can just take it with me. It is portable. That's fun. That's fine. Goodbye, heat source. And we did it. What is that?
Kresnik Crystal located. Please collect at your earliest convenience.
Okay.
The recent construct you built provides highly efficient heating by utilizing the unique properties of Kresnik Crystal. Unfortunately, prime ice constructs have a very short lifespan and cannot be stabilized during the development period. Hence, the authorization to use Kresnik Crystal was granted. That said, I have already forgotten what warmth feels like.
Jesus Christ. Also, were you alive at some point or something? Maybe when you get your body back.
Yes. Perhaps then we can warm ourselves by the fireside together.
Are you gonna be evil, Bessie?
But for now, all you need to remember is this. If you collect Kresnik Crystal, I can extract the energy within and use it to maintain your body's surface temperature.
Okay. That's good to know. Can I just easily crack it open? Okay. Yeah, I understand that part. I've already come to
Low
understand.
power. Please use Kresnik Crystal to replenish energy reserves.
So, like, as we go through these areas...
Signs of physiological activity detected in the distance. It is highly likely to be your travel companion, Paimon. Go.
Don't
Go
you
now.
dare.
Be reunited and sing together.
Why did
May
he
all
suddenly
the
get
people
so
be united
serious?
as one. May all of life rejoice in unison.
He's scaring me right now. Also low-key creeping me out. I like how many of these things they had around. They were just like, yeah, you're gonna need more anyway. I love the fact they're only an energy source and that's it.
Approaching the target location. Scanning for signs of life. Life forms detected. 2.
Does that mean someone else is here besides Paimon?
Affirmative. However, that is not the reason for my confusion. According to my database, this location is a train station, meaning the number of life forms is unusually low.
Well,
Real-time environmental data suggests that the train station may no longer be in use. But whatever the situation, please exercise caution.
did Paimon die yet? No. I went in a cave, I found an AI, and now I'm finding Paimon again. So no, Paimon is not dead right now. Paimon!
Paimon!
Very angry. Oh. Oh? Wait, what? Wait a damn minute. Hold on. Why are you here?
Who are you?
I didn't expect you to
Don't
be
worry.
here.
She's only sleeping.
Why do you live out here?
You must
or why are you
be
out
the
here?
traveler. She called your name
Go kill her.
repeatedly
No.
while attempting to battle her way through the blizzard. Newcomers to Snezhnaya struggle to adapt to the sheer cold at the best of times. Lately, even the locals are suffering, with a powerful monster having summoned a bitter
Surprise.
snowstorm.
Okay. Powerful monster. Wait, what? What do you mean there's suddenly a monster
You
that's
two
summoned
must
thing?
be very important to one another. You should take more care not to get separated.
Your eyes.
Chill.
Are you Conrian?
It's not something you should just ask
There
somebody.
are indeed some Conrians left in this world who survived the cataclysm. But I doubt that is news to you.
I was gonna say, I was like, Lamine, you know at least 2 of them. And you've met more, but like, why are you surprised? You're Kynrian? Yeah, what's the surprise here about?
It would be unwise to interrogate my identity here. Focus
Okay.
your attention on your travel companion instead.
Why are you
We'll
here?
meet again very soon.
Why are you here? He was just out in the middle of fucking nowhere? For funsies?
The unidentified subject has now left the area.
Okay.
He appears to be an individual of great significance, but my search has yielded no relevant data. I will try searching the database again.
I have a rough idea. It's probably some big shot who works for the Sarisa. Or one of the fucking Harbingers. I feel like, I mean, he is a big shot, but it's still funny to be like, he must be somebody who works for the Sarisa. And it's just like, how many Harbingers have you met to not know that that man is definitely a Harbinger? Like, you've never known that the Harbingers were Harbingers, but still, he's obviously a Harbinger.
Against the odds, your companion is safe and sound.
I do like the tiny
The other
blanket you put
person
over her.
even left a blanket for her.
I'll boil some water. That thing can do everything. That's cool. Yo, treasure chest.
Traveler! Oh, thank goodness you're okay. Paimon was so worried. She looked everywhere for you.
It's okay. Take it easy. Are you feeling alright?
Pretty much the same as when we first got to Snezhnaya. Paimon must have caught a cold. She was feeling so faint. She just couldn't keep going any longer. So she had to lie down and sleep it off.
Why does this music...
Where did the jester go?
Oh, so you knew that was the jester. Interesting. Also, I have to say something silly. This music sounds so much like the music from the, what is it called? I forget what it's called right now. But it's like the outer area, in Zenless. The area where, like, Caesar and them is from. It sounds like that kind of music. At least that first part did. Mainly because I think it's, like, the same types of instruments or what have you. But yeah, that's what it reminded me of. That's what I was thinking about. Anyway. Oh, the Outer Ring. That's what I was thinking about. It just reminds me of the Outer Ring music. Anyway. The Jester? That was the Jester?
Yep. The director of the Fatui. The Jester Piero. So, you met him?
Also, did he introduce you to him like that? Like, did he introduce himself like that? Because that'd be really funny if he just did. And Paimon's like, what? Then she just passes out. Yeah, we spoke briefly, but he didn't reveal his identity, which is really fucking weird. But you know, whatever.
Jester must know everything about the Saritsa's plans. But there's no way he'd tell me just like that. We might well have ended up clashing. Well, he was right about one thing. Right now, the most important thing for me is to take care of Paimon while she's unwell.
Tiny baby.
He had no intention of explaining his motives, and he left in something of a hurry.
Hey! What the? Who is that?
It's a long story, Paimon. Oh, I found this in an ice cave. This being this guy.
It looks like half a pair of goggles.
Honestly, it does look like
How
glasses,
amazing.
actually.
A self-aware, talking pair of goggles.
Snezhnaya was once the land of the Fae.
Oh, yeah.
There are many ancient creations here that I'm sure would broaden your mind further still. Mind you, my database is also expanding as we speak. You must be a rare creature yourself.
The Eye of... I don't know how to say this. Is it gray, I guess? Help me find you. That's how I made it safely out of that cave. Oh.
Oh, wow! Well, thank you so much. You've earned yourself some of Paimon's favorite candy. Oh, but by the looks of it, you probably can't eat that, can you?
Goodwill detected. Instead of candy, perhaps I can suggest my preferred strategy. Please clean me regularly to keep me operating at peak efficiency.
How do you clean you?
That makes sense. Every pair of goggles needs wiping clean once in a while. Sure thing, mister. Anyway, back to the jester for a second. Paimon's still confused about something.
Mm-hmm.
When he first showed up, he already knew Paimon's name. And he acted like he expected Paimon to know who he was, too.
That's weird.
Paimon could tell that he was conning him from his eyes. And he definitely seemed like someone pretty important. But beyond that, Paimon didn't know anything about him.
That's suspicious as
It
fuck.
was
What do you
only
mean?
later, after he rescued Paimon from the snow, that he properly introduced himself. That's the only reason Paimon knows he was the jester.
Also, that doesn't make sense. Wait, so he knew her? So he, the jester, knew Paimon somehow, and he assumed that Paimon knew him, which is confusing as fuck, because why would Paimon know him? Unless there's some other reasoning, but we just don't know that yet, so I don't know. So he knows you? Is that why he was here? He came looking for you?
Oh, seems unlikely. He ran into the snow following the sound of Paimon's voice, with a really anxious expression on his face.
Interesting.
He didn't act like someone who knew she would be here in advance. And after bringing Paimon here, he just stared out at the snow. He didn't do anything to Paimon at all.
So who is he looking
In
for
fact,
exactly?
He barely said anything. Wouldn't even answer any of Paimon's questions either.
It's weird.
Paimon didn't feel unsafe around him. And
Big snowflake
he
on his
didn't
back.
seem to have any ulterior motives. For all we know, he might have just ignored Paimon's questions so she'd give up and go to sleep.
Please allow me to interrupt. Fatui and director are unfamiliar terms. May I ask for clarification?
Wait, you've seriously never heard of the Fatui? Oh, they're like the Tsarits's inner circle. Really powerful people. And the director is their boss.
Understood. Since they hold elite positions and serve their god directly, it stands to reason that they would conduct themselves with due decorum. I am inclined to agree with your assessment, Miss Paimon. I did not detect any ill will from the gentleman in question.
I see what you mean. We'll remember to thank him next time we see him. If it's not in battle or something crazy.
Sorry, I shouldn't have encouraged you to talk so much. Paimon,
Give her some water.
new plan. Let's get out of Snezhnaya for now. We can come back after the weather clears up and you're all better. The jester mentioned that this snowstorm being the work of a monster is worse than most. Even if we made it to Snezhnograd, we'd still have to wait out the storm before we could do any exploring.
Oh, well, it's really nice of you to look out for Paimon, but when we first set off. Just think of all the burning questions we have. If we turn back now, who knows how long it'll take before we finally get answers.
Further information is required regarding the monster situation. But objectively speaking, there is another, more pressing issue at hand.
There is?
At this point, we have traveled a significant distance into the blizzard. Were we to turn back now, the road would be extremely treacherous, especially since we would need to travel on foot. If, however, we continue onward, there may be a better solution.
Such as?
Do you remember what I said as we neared this location? I told you that
Train.
this is a train station. While it has evidently fallen into disuse for unknown reasons, the tracks remain intact.
True.
We can break through the blizzard and forge ahead by driving a train. That is the Snezhnayan way.
Is it?
There is a small town up ahead, which would be the perfect place for Miss Paimon to rest and recover.
Paimon thinks Goggles here makes a great point. Let's do that.
Are you sure you're up to this? I don't want you to push yourself.
Oh, come on. Don't worry. Think of all the traveling we've done so far. When has Paimon ever gotten sick before? Practically never. 'Cause she's in great shape. Sure, she's a little tired right now, but it's sure to clear up on its own.
Fair enough. We'll stay the night in the town. Then take it from there.
Affirmative. Should you ever need my assistance during your future adventures, please call for the Eye of Grey whenever you wish. Otherwise,
Oh, it
I
is
will
grey.
remain
I was
silent
right.
to avoid causing any unnecessary distraction. Now, please follow me to the train tracks.
Alright. I saw a treasure chest in here somewhere. Treasure? Treasure.
Is this an answer from this world?
Interesting. Is this the way we came in? I think. That's it. Can I go out? Oh. Kind of terrifying. Alright. So we're going this way? I see a crystal that way. I was probably supposed to go out the other side, but that's okay.
Please confirm when you are ready to depart.
Call the train. Equip. I have to equip him? Wait a minute. What? Tell you. I have to equip? And now I can. Oh. Interesting. Alright. Call the train. That's. I don't know how it's gonna burst through this. Oh, it did. It did very easily. I thought it wouldn't have been able to do it. Holy shit. That's crazy.
Heading north from here, we will soon arrive at... Wait, there's an error message. Could not detect clear tracks.
What exactly does clear mean?
That's concerning.
Brace for impact, friends! Preparing to enter impromptu flight mode.
What? That's not good. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Jesus Christ. We're dead. We're dead as hell. What?
How strange. Not only was the station's status different from my records, but even the railroads and the terrain itself have changed substantially.
Paimon, are you okay?
Yeah. Thanks to your quick reflexes.
My sincere apologies for putting you in danger. I'm afraid I'm as confused by all this as you are.
We need to find a way to update your databanks. Shame about the train. Also very true
Agreed.
statements.
This is likely a consequence of outdated railroad data. The discrepancies between the old data and present reality are far greater than I anticipated. Fortunately, our crash landing has at least brought us much closer to the town. According to the data, anyway.
Yeah.
Your data better be right this time.
I can assure you, it certainly is. Please look this way, and you will see a Kresnik's torch.
Huh.
It seems our ill-fated train ride was a blessing in disguise. We have taken the shortest possible route.
Okay. It wasn't what you'd call comfortable, though.
Rest assured that I will take user preferences into
What is
account
that
next
thing
time I
behind
plan
here?
a route.
What is
Next
that?
time, I will get it right.
Alrighty. Huh. Interesting. What's that little guy? I see a little guy over here. What are these little guys? What are you? What are you? Oh my god. Oh. He's like a little roly-poly. Oh, but he's so cute. He's like a little fox guy mixed together with like a roly-poly. Oh, I love him. What the heck? I don't know what he is, but he's cute. Alright. What a cutie. Alright, let's see if I can... What in the hell is in the sky? What is going on over there? It's concerning. Let me in. Ooh. Is there even snow on the map? Oh, that's fun. Ooh, okay. I haven't gotten anything yet. I was just... Oh, I can resonate with Cryo, though. Since I am Traveler right now. Yeah. Nice. Look at that dog. Ooh, I like this music.
Excuse me? Is there an inn nearby?
Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry, but they've all closed.
Okay. What does this say? Borderlands Town. Okay. Very pretty.
Oh, sorry to interrupt. We're looking for a place to stay.
I can't even afford to warm my own house, let alone run a business.
Nobody fucking asked you that, but okay. Man's like, I can't even afford to do anything else.
Is there anywhere we can stay around these parts?
I'm afraid not. You'll have to try your luck somewhere else.
I mean, that's fair. Understandable. Yeah.
All we can do is wait for the next shipment of Kresnik Crystal to get here.
So the people are also freezing to death out here. Fantastic. Wait. Oh, I see. There's an Oculus up there. Ah! I don't remember your name,
Hi
kid.
there. Do you know if there are any inns still taking guests in this town?
Doubt it. They're probably all closed. No one has enough Kresnik Crystal to heat their own homes, let alone a business.
I did not expect his voice to sound like that, but okay. Alright.
Oh, what a bummer.
I clocked you a while back. You adventurers or something? We don't get many tourists in inland Snezhnaya these days.
I wonder why.
Why is that? Because of the snowstorm?
In part. But the bigger reason's Project Stuzha. Since it's Her Majesty's will, we have to put up with it whether we like it or not.
I don't really know what Project Stuzha is.
Oh, sorry. I assumed it was common knowledge by now.
Truly is not.
Basically, the Tsaritsa is planning something big.
Okay, I knew that
Something
much.
that requires an enormous amount of energy. Even if they used all the surplus Kresnik Crystal in Snezhnaya, it still wouldn't be enough to meet demand. So, the Vetja passed a resolution requiring all factories and households to reduce their energy consumption.
Yeah, the treasure chest.
The policy has thus been charmingly named Project Stuzha, meaning bitter cold.
That's fucked.
Bitter cold. So, like, it's gonna be a cold winter, folks? You're all gonna have to fight find a way to get through it? That kind of idea?
Pretty much. When you're broke, you scrimp and save. When it's cold, you huddle together for warmth. There's always a way to stretch things out to make ends meet. Trouble is, if you stretch someone out like an elastic band for too long, who knows if they can ever bounce back. You know what? Come with me and see for yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Can you please explain to me why the price of Kresnik Crystal has gone up by 1/3 again? Even as our purchase quota has gone down. You only come here twice a month. This won't even last us a week.
The supply and pricing of Kresnik Crystal are based on current production volumes and price data. We Fatui are only responsible for delivery and security. I'm not in a position to explain to you how the figures are calculated, but I assure you, they are as fair and reasonable as possible.
Oh, so our lives mean nothing to you? How can you expect anyone to survive a single night in this weather without heating?
Anyway.
Since you insist on making me repeat myself every single visit, I will remind you again. There is no monopoly on the trade of Kresnik Crystal. You are free to purchase the shortfall from elsewhere on the market.
What market? Nobody else is selling. And when they do, they charge 8 times the normal rate. It's robbery is what it is.
Which is why the Snezhnaya Archon passed a resolution to support border communities, without which you wouldn't even be able to buy crystal from us to begin with. So if you're here just to argue, move aside and let the next person in line come forward. Everyone's feeling the cold here.
You...
All right, everyone, let's calm down for a second. A few words, if I may. We're all subjects of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and I'm sure every one of us is dedicated to her great cause. We all know how cold it is, and the more it snows, the harder life gets. Everyone's struggling already. Let's not make things even more difficult for each other.
But Liaison Shishkin, there's clearly something wrong with this quota. I have a family in Marepasak who tell me they can buy at least double our crystal allotment.
Oh.
Oh, believe you me, I had the same reaction when I first saw the numbers. Couldn't believe what I was reading. I even wrote a letter to confirm the true figures, but... I'm afraid the quota really is as low as you've been advised. Still, you must understand that calculating these energy quotas is a complicated balancing act. They have to factor in population, town size, industrial application. Our top priority must be to keep the largest Kresnik's torch burning continuously. Only then can we sell the remaining crystal for household use, and in doing so, we must make sure that everyone is treated fairly.
I see.
As our Fatui comrades said, they are only responsible for delivering the goods. They need to keep accurate records, and they do not have any authority to modify the rates or quotas.
That's right. Our duty is to do things by the book.
Tell you what, listen. I know how anxious and upset everyone is. As a matter of fact, I was just discussing it with the mayor. What we can do is open the lower combustion chamber of the Kresnik's torch to the public. You can come to me directly to register, and I will allocate time slots accordingly. I can't guarantee there will be ample energy for household use. We can at least make sure you'll be able to boil water and cook food each day. Let's hang in there and make this work together. All right?
Fine. I don't see any alternative.
So, this is Project Snezhnaya in action, huh? Oh, no wonder nothing's open for business. People are barely getting by.
It seems like there's nothing we can do. So where do we go from here?
You were looking for an inn, right? For your, Fae friend?
It's close enough, honestly.
Oh, Paimon's not a fae. Just Paimon. She must have caught a cold or something. We only just got to Snezhnaya, and we're still getting used to the climate.
I have a small place in Stratomaros. I don't stay there very often, though, so it's pretty basic. But if you're not picky, you're welcome to rest there for now. It's not much, but I've got blankets and a warm fire.
Are you sure? Oh, that's really kind of you.
Thank you so much. This is enormous help.
All right, then. This way. Hello, I'm Alosha. I'm a hunter. Though, if you've talked to any highwaymen, you might have heard a different side to my story. But anyway, let's keep that between us for now.
Little doggo's got like a frisbee in his mouth. Alright, so now... Oh, there is something I saw... up there. How do I get up there? How do I get up there? Can I get up there by climbing? Perhaps. Perhaps not. Yep. Yo. The Oculus is cool. What the hell? It's like a big ice sculpture. Ooh, Cryoculus. Alright, where are we going? It's probably this way. Wait, is it not this way? I thought it was up here. Is it actually up here? Yeah, it is. Okay. Also, what is that? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that also gives me ice. Ooh, fun. I'll be right back. I gotta go put on socks because my toes are cold. I will be right back. Hi back. Alright. Let's see. Alright.
Oh, so cozy and warm. Paimon's getting nice and toasty. Oh, wait. Paimon only introduced herself so far, didn't she? This is Paimon's best friend, the Traveler.
Good to meet you. I'm Alosha. Most travelers find the Snezhnayan climate to be a shock to the system at first. But as long as you keep yourself warm, you should be fine.
Easier said than done.
You should keep an eye on your condition. When people are too quick to dismiss a cold, it can easily end up turning into something more serious.
Fair enough.
See that? Paimon's too young for chronic health issues.
How old is Paimon? Is there a doctor in this place that I cannot pronounce and I'm not gonna try? What is this? Stratomaros? I don't know.
They aren't in town right now.
What?
And they won't be back anytime soon.
That's weird.
The train station has been closed ever since these power shortages began.
Oh.
I do a lot of hunting, so I spend most of my time exposed to the elements. But even the animals wouldn't survive long in a storm like this, let alone a hunter. Nothing to do but sit tight in town until the weather improves.
Even the sheets have little snowflakes. That's cute. Is there any possibility of getting the train station running again?
I get that you're in a hurry, but even if the station were open, that doesn't mean there'd be any trains. We could end up stuck here for a long time, I'm afraid.
Actually, I have my own train.
What? Your own train? Wait, hold on. That train? The one that suddenly fell out of the sky and crash landed on the ice?
Yeah, that was us.
We got lucky and found it in a cave. Oh, then our luck ran out and we had a little accident.
I'd really like to get to Snezhnaya and find a doctor.
Pretty crazy for a random find in the mountains. Well, as long as your train's good to roll, you might get to Snezhnaya after all. I've been doing some digging recently. Turns out, the real reason for the current energy crisis in Stratomeros is that some of the supply is being seized for a private stockpile.
Oh?
But to expose what's going on, I need to catch them in the act. So, I'm heading off to catch a rabbit.
Huh? Wait. A rabbit stole the crystal?
I knew she was gonna make that fuck-ass joke.
Figure of speech.
God damn it.
Real rabbits couldn't pull this off. They prefer carrots to Kresnik Crystal anyway.
Do you have a suspect in mind?
Shishkin. Mr. Positive Attitude, let's all get along now, shall we?
Him? Really? I never would have guessed.
Paimon, I could have told you that. I could have told you that. Anyway, I'll come with you. Let's go.
Huh? You're coming with?
Solving the energy crisis will help us get the station running again. Then we can go to Snezhnaya.
Oh. Okay then. Just give Paimon a second to get ready.
You stay here and rest, Paimon. We don't want your condition getting any worse.
Alright. Guess there's no point pushing myself. Paimon will stay here and hold the fort then. Be careful, you two.
Oh yeah, there's one more introduction to do. Tagarin, get in here.
Oh, that dog.
Oh, a doggy.
Look at that dog. Oh, what a precious little guy.
Oh, angry doggy. Oh, Tagarin doesn't like being petted then.
He likes to think he's above that kind of thing. He's my hunting partner, so he'll be joining us when we head out. Carrots aside, we'll need to stay completely undetected. We can't risk spooking our rabbit, but there's no telling which burrow he'll scurry back into.
Are we gonna have to do a
First,
sneaking
we need
mission?
to find a way into the train station and see if we can find any real freight data. Shishkin's figures can't be trusted. Then, we get to Garin to catch a scent and find out which way the crystal went. What are you eating?
Oh, he's eating something?
Oh, check it out. When you're all out of carrots, try jerky.
Worf, worf, worf. Thanks, doggo.
Good doggy. Good doggy.
A fellow dog lover, huh?
Yep. And rabbit lover. Carrots are great too, you know.
Good to know. Eat up, Tagarin. We got a lot of work to do.
Very cute. Very cute. Alright. Let me see what I need to say to Paimon.
Paimon's just gonna stay here and get some good rest. You guys, be careful out there.
Alright, Paimon. I'll see you later. Hello, Alosha. Are we not going to talk about the giant weird tree thing in the sky? No? Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh, can I move? Alright, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Wait.
Oh. Guards. Ah, dog causes a ruckus. I see. Yeah. Get rid of the guards, doggo. You got this, doggo. Doggo got that. He did it.
Nice work, Tagarin. Come on, we'll go around.
Oh, you're that way. Hey, bud. Alright. Can I crouch? How do I crouch? How do I crouch? How do I crouch? I got it. Crouch. So, now what? Who's watching me? Who can see me? This is such a weird section. Like, I understand what they're trying to do, but it's still, like, kind of... Are we crouching? Yeah, we crouch. He squished me. Alright.
This way.
I'm working
We'll enter
on
from
it.
the upper floor.
Okay. Okay. Am I supposed to do that? Okay, thank God. I'm glad I didn't have to do that. Because parkour is not my strong suit. Ooh, notes. And a map. Staring at the box. Got it. What's in the box?
There we go. A freight list. Straight from the Fatui. So
Yo,
Shishkin won't have had the chance to doctor the figures. Looks as new as the day it was printed. I guess no one bothers reading these unless they have ulterior motives.
If they did, there'd be no loophole for him to exploit.
Yeah, this is all we need. Come on, let's get out of here. Then go track down the crystal.
How do we do that again?
Tagarin's a keen hunter, and catching rabbits is his specialty.
I'll take your word for it. Oh, I get to be a dog? Oh my god. What do I do? What do I do? Just click to make a disarming gesture. Wait, what? Oh. I have to sit? Or do I have to go? What do I do? Okay, I think I'm supposed to actually do something. Alright, goodbye people that have been surrounding me. Thanks. Now I can actually go. Alright, goodbye. Here I go. Being a dog. I got a sniff. For a clue. Ooh, okay. Magical scent nonsense. Sniff. Ooh, okay. So to that person's house. Can I run? I cannot run. I love the energy that I can sit. For some reason.
Anywhere there's a stove, there'll be the scent of crystal. That's normal.
Thanks. Voice from the distance. Oh, I pressed the button. Button did not work. Oh. Okay. What's behind the house, though? Alright. Interesting. Why would there be
But
stuff
if he
back
picks
here?
up the scent of crystal somewhere and there's no stove around, that's how we know something's up.
Okay. Wharf, wharf, wharf.
This must be the rabbit's warren. Good job, boy.
Warren?
Sure enough, there's a tunnel.
Oh!
You stay here and keep watch. I'm gonna take a look inside.
Okay. Tellingly, the entrance to the tunnel is right at the Shishkin's residence? Now it's time to confront him. We did it. The investigation took all of 5 minutes.
Things are getting tougher by the day.
No need to thank me. It's my pleasure. Sure as Her Majesty the Tsaritsa watching over us, every sacrifice will be worthwhile. Let's grit our teeth until the blizzard passes. These days of hardship will be over soon.
Maybe for everyone else, Liaison Shishkin, but for you, the hard times have only just begun.
Huh? Who are you? What's the matter?
I just had a question for you. Why, when times are as tough as this, would someone hoard more Kresnik Crystal than they could ever use? All the crates here are from the most recent shipment, but they weren't brought here for sale. Instead, they were secretly stashed away. Would you be able to shed any light on the situation, Mr. Shishkin?
Me? Why, I have no idea. But look at how much there is. It's quite a godsend. Now there will be plenty to go around.
Sure.
This godsend was found in a cellar adjacent to your residence following a tip from Mr. Alosha.
Ooh.
And this is only a fraction of what we found down there. We're still taking a full inventory. The official figures will be finalized shortly. I've always been grateful for your efforts to mediate between us and the townspeople of Sretomaros. But now, Mr. Shishkin, it appears you were the source of the conflict all along.
Yep.
How could you do this to us?
We trusted you to have our backs. You've been lying to us this whole time?
Hey,
Jig's up. Time to come clean.
I owe you all an apology.
I feel like that's an understatement.
I'm sorry. I'm so very sorry. This isn't who I am.
Then who are you?
Please believe me, this was a one-time mistake that I will never repeat.
Never let him deal with
We all
anything
know how
ever again.
difficult life has been since Project Stuja came into force.
Okay.
Energy is an increasingly scarce resource. People everywhere are getting desperate. But some places have been hit harder than others.
Yeah.
I grew up in Alatir, a small village with no train station. Deliveries of Kresnik Crystal have ceased there entirely.
Oh.
If nothing is done, they're all going to freeze to
So
death.
you were planning on stealing this for other people?
You know as well as I do how downright impossible it is to buy Crystal these days. The thought of my poor mother and father, with no one to help them, I felt so afraid.
Why not just have them move here? This seems absurd.
I watched as energy grew scarcer by the week, all the while knowing that their lives were at risk. Then one day, I looked at the Crystal shipment in front of me, and a terrible, selfish thought entered my mind. Looks like I'm just not cut out to be a criminal. I'm so sorry. Once the Fatui have finished their count, you'll see that the numbers match their waybill. I have the official Snezhnayan quotas here. Anyone who has already purchased energy, please make your way over here to correct your transactions. I'll make a batch purchase of Crystal worth 3 months' salary for you all to use free of charge. As for Alatir, I'll think of something else.
Okay, but...
You don't have to go that far.
Yeah, owning up to your mistake is enough for me. You've done plenty of good for the community in the past. I'm not looking for a handout.
Y'all are too forgiving.
Drop the act.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
You claim this was a one-time mistake, but the real reason there's only one shipment's worth of stolen Crystal in your basement is that you have an accomplice.
Reporting in, sir. We've conducted a full search of the mayor's house. As expected, we found many crates full of Crystal, half of which were still in their original shipping containers.
This wasn't your first time at all.
Oh, was it the mayor?
You've been colluding with the mayor of Sretomaros for a long time now.
Oh.
The train station's currently out of service, but it does open for a short window every time there's an energy delivery. And every time a train pulls in, you're there on site to take inventory and oversee the workers unloading the cargo. The mayor handpicks said workers. Per his instructions, they transport the crystal by tunnel at night to the mayor's house, and he sells it out of town. But since he can't get the goods out of town by train, he had to arrange an alternative method of transportation. This meant slower sales, which gave me plenty of opportunity to catch him in the act.
Oh.
Wait, the mayor's involved in this too?
Preposterous. What proof do you have of any of this?
Today?
Basic math. I've spent a lot of time lately counting carriages as the snowstorm rages.
Counting carriages? What?
The energy consumed by a train depends on its total weight. And since energy is a limited resource right now, it's fair to assume that every carriage is packed full. So, if we take the energy required for the Kresnik's torch, add the sales figures you provided, then compare that figure to the train's theoretical cargo capacity, guess what? The numbers never match. It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth. This time, you set a new record. 3 carriages missing.
You mean to tell me that you sat around outside counting carriages in this weather?
Yes, he did. It makes sense. He's bored.
I'm a hunter. I have 2 options: hunt or starve.
Well, I've heard enough. The evidence speaks for itself. Take Shishkin and the mayor into custody and escort them back to Snezhnaya.
Damn, we didn't even meet the mayor. The mayor's going to jail already.
You cocky little brat, ruining my business. Just you wait.
So was anything about his mother and father, was any of that shit true? Yeah, they got Heisenberg to Genshin. Yeah, I was thinking that too. So you've been investigating this for a while, huh?
Yeah, something felt off. So I just followed my gut. Math isn't my strong suit, though.
That's funny.
I'm lucky my dad made me learn enough to get by, but all this number crunching was a million times harder than the aim and fire work I'm used to.
Thank you for your assistance. You're a brave lad. Shishkin was quite the cunning criminal, as I'm sure you can tell. He did all of this right under our noses, and we never suspected a thing.
A wolf in sheep's clothing. He had everyone fooled.
True.
Even with that sob story he fed us. He was probably trying to keep the mayor out of it, not just mask his own motives. Without the compelling case he put together, even I might have fallen for it. Alosha, was it? Tell me, are you really a hunter?
We can go find some wild animals if you want. I'll fire off a couple of shots, and you'll see whether I'm the real deal.
I didn't mean to cast suspicion on your identity. It's just, well, I'm sure you've heard of the Rokot.
The what now?
Recently, they've been recruiting people with your kind of talent. They hide in plain sight under false identities, working against Project Stusha, sometimes directly opposing the Tsaritsa herself. They aren't a violent organization, and their goal is to improve the lives of the common folk. But still, as a member of the Fatui, I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't keep tabs on them.
Makes sense. Also, I just wanted to comment on the person in the background. Sweeping! What are you sweeping in the middle of a blizzard? Are you sweeping up the snow? Because there's you're not sweeping anything. Like, there's no leaves, there's nothing. Like, you're just sweeping snow. I just saw that. I was like, what the fuck are they doing? Why are they trying to sweep something, knowing good and well there's only snow?
First I've heard of this. I don't really keep up with what goes on in the city. All I know is, people who don't mind their own business in the city end up paranoid about everything. As for me, I just couldn't stand Shishkin. I'm from Alatir myself, and I can tell you, nobody's lived there in years. Why would an abandoned village need crystal? Of course, no one really cares about the fate of that place. I'm guessing today is the first you've heard of it.
I see. It does sound quite tragic. Really. Well, thanks again for your assistance, and your friend here too. I will report this incident to Snezhnagrad. The Fatui will take over energy distribution until new officials are appointed. We'll also ensure that the train station resumes normal service as soon as possible. Looks like it's my turn to brush up on math now. I never liked it as a kid either.
Silly. Thanks for me too, Alosha.
Don't mention it. Isn't the soldier overseeing the delivery supposed to verify the quantity of the goods?
Good
Was
question.
he just careless? Or was he being paid off too? Who knows?
Possibly.
Excuse me. I'll take a share of Kresnik Crystal too. Thanks. I need to take a detour before we head back.
Okay.
There's someone I have to deliver this crystal to.
Alright. Where we going? Oh, we're going this way? Little grandma. Here.
Hang tight for a moment. This old lady, she doesn't really know who's who anymore.
Oh.
Oh, grandson. It's so cold today. You must be freezing.
Oh.
Ma'am, it's me, Alosha.
Alosha? Alosha who?
You know me. I came by earlier today. Cleaned the ashes out of your stove, gave you some warmer bedding, and washed your back.
I'm sorry, I don't remember.
Damn.
Now, how often do I get to see my grandson? Come on, take a seat and relax while I fix you something to eat.
It's okay. You just rest. I'm fine.
Oh, you. It's nice to come and visit your old granny once in a while, isn't it? Sretomaros is a good town. All sorts of things to do and people to meet. And the local officials are good to us.
Wow.
Sit down. Come on, take a seat. I still have some fruit left. Let me get it for you.
Please, don't get up on my account. You need
He's
to
already up.
rest. Where's the fruit?
Right under the basket by the door. Or maybe it was on the bedside cabinet.
Is it gone? Or is it gone bad?
Well, grandson dear, do you like it?
Very much, ma'am. It's delicious.
Good, good. Wonderful.
You don't need to save any more for me next time, all right? Fresh fruit is hard to come by at the moment. You should eat it as soon as you get it.
Oh, I don't need it. I'm fine. But if you like it, come back for some more soon.
Tragic.
Some kind soul must have given these to her. But she always saves the nicer things for special occasions.
How do you know her?
I met her at the market back before her health began declining. She was a lovely old lady. We're from the same hometown. Not many people have heard of Alatir. And if they have, it's usually for all the wrong reasons. There's a gang of highwaymen that came from there. Now that it's an abandoned village, it's rare to find anyone who shares fond memories of our hometown. So after we got talking and realized we were from the same place, we decided to keep in touch by letter. I first learned of Sretomaros' energy supply problems from a passing comment in one of her letters. Then, after her health went downhill, I started visiting more often to check in on her. The town's been in decline for a while now, but because of her memory problems, she thinks of it as the bustling, prosperous Ratomoros still in its heyday.
Oh god.
That said, I kind of appreciate her optimism. There's not much of it going around in this world of ice and snow.
Sorry, maybe I shouldn't have asked.
It's fine. Everyone grows old.
True.
In Snezhnaya, some people believe that in your final moments, you'll sense a familiar presence by your side.
Okay.
You turn to look at them, but their face is blurry. So you focus hard, trying to make out who it is. And when you finally see their face, the Grim Reaper reaches out and takes your life.
Why did we have to make that into a dark turn for no
calls
reason?
Me grandson, though. So at least I'm not a blurry face in her world just yet. Come on, let's get back and see how Paimon's doing.
Jesus Christ. We're already starting off rough in Snezhnaya. Sheesh. Where the heck am I going? Oof. Why are they still sleeping? Y'all are not sweeping up the goddamn snow. Swear to God.
Paimon, we're back. Are you feeling any better?
Yep. Paimon's not cold anymore. But she's still a little dizzy. Flying probably isn't a good idea right now. Paimon might lose her balance. But Paimon's sure she'll be fine. It's probably just from getting hit on the head by that pile of snow when we first arrived in Snezhnaya.
Her complexion's looking much better. Let's keep an eye on her.
I still think we should see a doctor when we get the chance.
Sure. But enough about that. How did everything go on your end? Are you all set? Did you have any trouble?
I'll explain. It's a bit of a long story.
Mm-hmm. He's explaining. Yep.
Jeez. You guys got pretty busy.
It only took like 20 minutes.
The liaison officer and the mayor were running quite an operation. Huh. Good riddance to both of them. It's a good thing you managed to catch them. So, you said the train station will open again soon, right? And everyone has enough crystal now?
I love the fact that 2 seconds ago, she was like, yeah, it's probably best if I don't fly. Here she is flying. She's like, it's best if I don't fly right now. And yet she flies like seconds later.
Yeah. Well, enough to survive at least. Project Snezhnaya isn't going away anytime soon. People will still have to scrimp and save to make ends meet.
Mm-hmm. I've been meaning to ask, what exactly is the Tsaritsa trying to achieve?
Don't know. The goal of Project Snezhnaya is to gather energy for the Tsaritsa, but no one knows where that energy's going. It's never been made public.
We'll find out.
The thing is, we were told that the project would only last for 6 months, but time and time again, they keep extending it.
Well, that's concerning.
Extending it? Does that mean the Tsaritsa's plan isn't going very smoothly?
That's what everyone suspects. In principle, any proposed extension needs to pass by majority vote in the Snezhnaya Veche. But even though opposition has been growing, any detractors end up caving into political pressure from the Rooster, Pulcinella.
Yeah.
He's the chair of the Snezhnaya Veche and a key figure in the voting process. He has the backing of many powerful and influential people.
Sounds like par for the course for the Fatui.
How come the Fatui are picking on ordinary people even here in Snezhnaya?
Good question.
I don't see it like that. Fundamentally, the Fatui will always think and act in the Tsaritsa's interests.
True.
But that doesn't mean they don't care about the plight of the common folk. The only reason Ratomoros still receives crystal shipments is because of a relief proposal put forward by the Rooster himself.
Oh, that's nice.
Then there's the Fatui soldiers providing support in every corner of the nation. Even the Northland Bank provided some mora for disaster relief, and they're as conservative and indifferent as they come. It's just that the rich and powerful in their fancy palaces live in a completely different world from us. There's always gonna be some conflict when those worlds collide.
I'm reminded of something that Fatui officer mentioned. The rocket? Rocket? I don't know what that is.
Yeah, well, even though we all believe in Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, there are still many differences of opinion on how best to tackle the big issues of the day. Regular folk don't have an easy way of getting their voices heard in Snezhnagrad, while the rich and powerful are either unwilling or afraid to speak out for all sorts of complicated reasons.
Of course.
The Rokad provides the disaffected with false identities and an outlet to vent their frustrations.
Ah.
Of course, an organization like that exists in a gray area. The moment the Veche think they've crossed a line, there's sure to be a crackdown. But so far, they've been doing their best to help the common folk.
They sound a lot like you.
Like us, don't you mean? You didn't hesitate to join in. You're not new to this. I can tell.
What gave it away?
That's because we're adventurers. It's our job to help people out with commissions and get to the bottom of things.
Give that dog a snack. He deserves a snack. Anyway, it's less about the money and more about the adventure itself.
Sounds like we're going to get along. So, what's your business in Snezhnagrad? Aside from taking your friend to see a doctor, of course.
I want to meet the Tsaritsa. It's complicated. I've had run-ins with many of the Harbingers along the way,
Some are
and
friends,
I really
some are
need to
dead.
know what the Tsaritsa is up to. Her ultimate goal, what the no-sees mean in all of this. Since I've made it this far in my journey, I have to find the truth, whatever it takes.
Wait, so... No way. Are you...
Oh, so he does know who you are.
Sounds like you've heard of us then. We're getting more famous by the day.
Of course, I know it won't be easy, so I'm not planning to get there by force.
I didn't realize I was in the company of giants. Honestly, we're all as curious as you are about what the Tsaritsa's planning, and why it has to involve us freezing to death in the snow. But getting in the same room as her won't be easy.
Of course.
The common folk aren't permitted to meet her at the best of times. And right now, she's probably not even in Snezhnagrad. Word is, she's heading east on a campaign to slay a monster.
Oh, the one that's been summoning the blizzards and whatnot, right?
Yeah. So you've heard of it.
Yeah.
A wild, unpredictable monster with the power to summon snowstorms.
What a
It also
interesting
absorbs
monster.
everything around it into its body.
Oh.
So it's growing constantly.
That's not good.
Now it's so big that the Tsaritsa has deemed it the #1 threat.
Unsurprising.
Luckily, as it grew, it became increasingly less mobile. So it doesn't pose an immediate threat to this town or to Snezhnagrad. I'm sure the Tsaritsa and her personal guard, the Druzhna, won't have any trouble defeating the creature between them. It's just a question of how long it'll take.
Okay.
Suffice to say, you won't be seeing her anytime soon. You'll have to wait until she gets back.
That's fine. Getting Paimon treated is more urgent right now. If it comes to it, I'll just have to go to her.
Fair. Well, the Fatui will be taking over management of the train station for the time being. Things should be up and running by tomorrow.
That's
Once it's
really
open, you can
fast.
see about getting your train towed to the station.
Whoa! That's gotta take a lot of manpower.
True.
Are you sure we can talk them into it?
The Fatui aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess. Plus, we help them out. Should be easy enough to negotiate.
That makes sense. I'm more concerned about what paperwork I need to drive the train. Technically, we weren't the ones who drove the train the first time.
As far as I know, all the paperwork is dealt with upon manufacture. I've never seen anyone check it, so I wouldn't worry. Having a train makes everything much easier. We'll reach Snezhnagrad in no time.
Oh, you're
I
going
need to
with
head
us.
there myself anyway. Got some game to trade for Mora. I know a good doctor in the city.
Oh, look
I'll
at that
introduce
dog.
you when we get there.
Oh.
Thanks so much. Let's get a good night's sleep ahead of our big trip tomorrow.
Alright. Oh, is it tomorrow already? Damn. Alright. I think it's been 2 seconds, but alright. Sure. And we're off. Alright, so... Hey, look at those birds. Oh, they're so cute. They're adorable. Anyway, they're birds. Binoculars. Where? Oh, okay. How am I? I did it. Alright, so I know there's a teleporter on the opposite side of this little train station thing. But I don't know if I'll be able to get over there without triggering a cutscene. I did it. Alright. Alright, now I can go talk to them. Alright. I don't know how they pulled it up there, but sure, whatever.
Drive carefully, all right? You don't want to end up in this situation again.
It wasn't our fault the first time.
I don't think I've seen a train like this before. Is it a new model or something?
Or incredibly old. Yeah, I guess.
Not a fan of small talk, are you? Anyway, take this. It's an up-to-date map of the Snezhnayan rail network. All the track switching is automated. So, as long as the train's moving, you don't need to worry about collisions or anything.
That's nice.
We'll leave you to examine the train's conditions yourselves. Fingers crossed nothing's broken. I doubt Sratomaros has any engineers with experience working on this model.
Shouldn't be a problem. Thanks for everything.
All right then. Have a safe journey. And make sure to check everything's working before you set off.
Okay. Your train. My train? Okay. Oh, so this is just my train now. Oh. I can go rest in the train? Ooh. And I can also teleport this way too. Oh, that's fun. That's interesting. Also, what do I need a rest for? Like, just because I can? Let me get out of there. Alright.
Let us have a modicum of patience
Okay,
for the
which way
richness
do I
and
get on? Over
complexity
here?
of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire.
Train time. Ooh. Lots of places to go. So I can just decide where to go. Like, technically... Ooh, where do I want to go? Because I can go to these other places. It's just that Can I just go here to... Yeah, I guess I can go straight here. Because that is where we're trying to go.
Alright. Looks like our destination settings have been applied. Let's give this thing a final once-over and then head out. Goggles, your time to shine.
Over to you.
Affirmative. Running vehicle diagnostics.
What's this?
It's complicated, man. Think of it as a kind of autopilot system. Sure.
Engine, green. Wheels, green. Frame, minor damage, but no impact on function. Diagnostics complete. All systems nominal.
Neat! Huh. Paimon still can't get over the fact that you just found this tech lying around in a random cave.
Yeah, I definitely lucked out there. Or it was there for a reason? Because it seemed like it was crashed there as well.
I've lived in Snezhnaya my whole life, and I've never heard of an interactive, talking train autopilot.
Strictly speaking, I wasn't designed purely to drive trains, though I doubt you have any interest in navigating the practically unreadable operator's manual yourself. All configurations are complete. Should you require any further assistance, please call for the Eye of Grey.
Away we go!
I didn't press any buttons. It just did that automatically.
Paimon's gonna find a warmer seat.
Is that a warmer seat? Oh god. Okay.
Huh? What's going on?
Oh. Okay, I was right to freak out. Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh. Okay. What's happening? Our train got gooped for some reason. You gonna explain the goop? Unequipped.
What is this place? Traveler, are you okay?
I'm alright. You okay, Paimon?
Paimon's still airborne, but it feels like swimming through thick, gloopy water. It's horrible.
Just our luck. Of all the things that could have gone wrong.
We have problems immediately.
You're Snezhnayan, right? Any idea what the heck this place is?
It's called the Shadow Realm.
Oh, of course
Where
it is.
no wind blows, no light shines, and no
Oh.
elemental energy flows.
Oh, great.
Even time itself doesn't exist here. It's
Oh,
a
good.
world where everything seems to come to a standstill.
How did we get here
I've
via
only seen
train?
it a few times before, and this is my first time inside. It's a dangerous place. Most people who get sucked into the Shadow Realm are never seen again.
Oh, thanks.
And the few who do make it back, they're never quite the same.
Well.
Huh? What the heck do we do now?
Get
Maybe
out?
Goggles knows something. Goggles?
I don't see it anywhere. It's probably still in the train.
Great. Now we're done for.
Hold it together. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I heard a story once about the world of shadows. If it's true, there's a way to escape.
Okay.
We just need to find the exit.
That sounds
Come on.
easier said than done.
Let's explore.
Alright, cool. I get to go through the goop world. Oh, okay, am I good now? Yeah, the goop world. I kind of wish they would have impaired my, like, way of walking. That would have been cool. Because, like, Paimon said the air felt weird, but, you know, whatever.
It's like they've lost their minds.
Why would you walk
Their
through the
shadows
goop?
have been devoured. They're no longer amongst the living.
Alright, am I hiding? Am I gonna hide? I can't really hide? Alosha, am I waiting for you to do something, bestie? I guess I'm gonna just go fight that guy? Hi?
Ready to drop blood.
I can't channel elemental energy here.
What the?
But I have a few gadgets that still work.
What was that? Was that his ability? Hi, Alosha. Anyway. Open the door. Oh. Okay. We're in the extra long train now. Fantastic. There's a lot of trains in here, by the way.
What's that blue thing? Is that Goggles?
Yeah, it's our friend.
Guess we'd better find a way over.
Alrighty. Can I move now? Okay, cool. So, gotta go in. Okay. This place is kind of nuts, but alright. I like that he gets the ability to hide, but I don't get the ability to hide, so there's no real reason for me to do this. There I'll go.
This is the last one.
What do we do next?
Play it by ear.
I like his music. Anyway. Let's see, what's out here? Convenient stairs?
Hello. I am glad to see the three of you safe and sound.
For now, at least. But things aren't looking too good.
Correct. We are now inside what is known as the Shadow Realm, the darkest space in the shell.
Why?
Where even the Most High is loath to cast its gaze.
What?
Time and space hold no meaning here.
Fantastic.
It intersects with the world of the light realm only rarely.
Oh.
Like an air bubble that rises to the water's surface.
Okay.
We must leave this place before it sinks back down into the depths once more.
Okay.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Yes. In fact, the very purpose of my creation was likely to... from the Shadow Realm.
Oh, was it now?
It appears that key data is currently inaccessible. But now is not the time to resolve that problem. I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience. In addition, I have prepared some equipment to aid you as you traverse the Shadow Realm, traveler.
There's specialist equipment for this? Alright.
It may well be one of my core functions. Scan complete. Construction in progress.
Also, I'm in a different outfit, I just
Activation
realized.
code? We once peered into the past from the ruins of the shadows. This is what remains of the Golden City, Hyperborea.
This is what Hyperborea is? The fuck does that mean? Do I get a cool transformation? Pretty sick. A gun. I love the energy of just holding the gun like I know what the fuck I'm doing with it. I'm gonna be so bad at shooting this.
Now go. Arm yourselves with weapons of the spirit.
What does
Bring
that
down
mean?
the walls of the stronghold and extinguish the flaming arrows of the wicked.
Use
Is this
the gun.
a gun?
It is a gun, for sure.
In the Shadow Realm, where humans cannot channel the elements, there once was one who, after much research and many attempts, found this to be the most effective means of attack.
Gun.
Let's go. We don't have much time.
Okay, so gun was the most effective means of attack. Get it. I got it. Understood. Oh. What is this thing? Oh, okay, so this is aiming mode. Okay, let's see what I want. Splint or slide. Reload is R. I have to reload my fucking gun? I don't like that. Honestly, I think this one's better. So right click is okay, and then reload. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, I still use WASD. Oh my god. Oh my god. The game became glitchy as fuck.
When you encounter small obstacles, you can simply clamber over them.
Well, I was already doing that. Ah, I see. I see what you mean. Alright.
You can slide to navigate through low, narrow tunnels.
So that would be left shift, so this one? Well, that's tab. This one. Got it. Wait, what? There we go. I am going to be bad at this.
Obstruction ahead. You may be able to use the explosives nearby.
I see.
Shoot the explosives to detonate them and clear the path.
Wait, can I get this? Oh, I can pick up ammo.
Since elemental energy is unavailable in the Shadow Realm, ammunition is an important resource. You can replenish
Wait,
your ammunition
there's
at
nothing
various
outside.
supply points.
Okay. Sorry, I saw something that looked like Celestia outside, and I just got concerned. Anyway.
For long-range targets, try using the scope to line up your shot.
Ah, I see. Can I not? Y'all, I'm gonna be awful at this. I'm gonna be so bad at this.
Approaching. I suggest a new strategy. Take cover and pick them off one by one.
Oh, okay. Sure. Easier said than done. How do I hide again?
Press the advantage.
I really hate the fact
Reload.
Wait. Did I do it? I guess I'm good. Is that section done now? Okay. Can you get up? No, that's not what I want to do. How do I switch? T? Not what I wanted to do. How do I... Alright. It's not what I'm trying to do. Okay. I just wanted to do that. Anyway. Door. Ah, okay.
More enemies detected. Try attacking with the newly unlocked assault function.
Oh. Okay. Alright. Okay. How do I... Oh, it's E. Okay.
Switch mode. Mind the rhythm.
Damn. What did I get an achievement for? Bombs? Oh, okay, bitch. Alright. Why can't I have bombs? I want bombs.
Reload.
Sorry, There's also a bomb over there. What? Oh, I see. Guy's not dead.
Nice.
All right. Oh. Okay.
Aim at the freeze mark and pull the trigger to move using the rope.
What? Oh. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Yeah.
Time to catch my breath.
Oh, I didn't see the ammo. My bad. I'm going insane. How, wait. Ah. My bad.
Charge. I need to lock in. Back in business. Reload.
Take cover.
Some supply points can restore a small amount of stamina. Press on.
Treasure. What do you mean there's treasure back here? What? What? Well, that didn't work.
Take great care not to fall down.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I kind of understood that, but like... How the fuck... Okay, so now I'm back here. Also, they were telling me there's a treasure back here. And then they just didn't show me the treasure, and now here I am. Oh, there was a treasure here. I just didn't see it. Why tell me after the fact, once I've left the area, that there's a whole treasure there? Make that make sense. Alright, cool. Glad I don't have to refight all those guys. That's fine. It doesn't matter anyway.
Nice.
Oh, I guess I can walk down. Alright. There's... What is that? Anyway. What is the thing I'm looking at as well?
You should be able to use the prime ice construct left here to cover long distances.
Uh-huh. Okay. So how do I do that? Grapple? Grapple. Got it. Okay. So how am I? Oh, okay. Oh, so do I just... Oh, okay. I can just go. Convenient. Okay.
How do we get over there now?
I recommend using this grappling gun. Such devices were originally used to secure structures in the Shadow Realm. If you detach the connected hook, the grappling gun will automatically fire a rope to another nearby hook.
Okay. So, we just remove this hook, right?
Sure. Oh, I see. I see what you want me to do. You want me to use... Do you want to use power to remove it? Yeah. Yeah. Yay, we did it. Got more ammo. This is such a weird place.
Nice.
Also, I love our only enemies are like people. What am I doing? How do I get out of here? Okay. What is this exactly? Do I just... Do I do anything with you, bestie? What are you?
State number 2.
Hmm?
Mind the rhythm.
Oh. Anywho. Okay, I'm going down. Alright. Oh, maybe it's to get me out of there. Perhaps.
Defenses have been breached.
I'm not really even hiding, actually. Okay. Is everybody dead? There was only 2 people here? Also, why are there people here specifically? I guess...
Sprint at the prime ice launcher to reach high places with ease.
Oh, okay. Sure. Sorry. I'm pressing the button. Oh, there we go. If only I was like actually aiming before I started shooting. Dun, 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 dun.
Usable munitions detected. Frag crystal.
Hmm. What does that do? Ah, I can throw out orbs now. Got it. So I can do... What does that do? Ah, I can shoot them directly at people? Frag out! Wait, didn't I get the ammo already? Oh god. Oh, I see now. Come on over.
Frag out.
Another one. That was really dumb. Is he not gonna get closer?
Try this.
Dumb. Go back to gun. Huh. Anyway. I can close the door? I don't know why I would need to do that, but sure. Why not?
Shift your center of gravity and slide down.
Oh, okay. I thought I would have to slide through this whole thing, but it did not make me slide all the way. I didn't slide some more. I didn't slide. That's fine. Alright, we're at the end of the train here. Do I just jump? Where to go? Okay. Oh. Oh.
How much longer is this gonna take?
The
yes,
exit
fine,
is
Mom.
right ahead. We are very close now. However,
it's like they're trying to keep us trapped here. That platform and the carriages are swarming with undead Fatui. Guess we gotta storm through.
I guess that guy's gone now? Anyway. Whee! More ammo, please. Oh, treasure. Okay. Oh.
Back in business.
What's this? Another blueprint? Oh. Do I get, like, new weapon? Does different things.
you may find switching to assault mode makes your attacks more effective.
Let's see. Press 2 to change. Ah, okay. So, we're going through the door? Yep. Look at me shooting all willy-nilly. What the fuck? Oh. I don't know where they are. Oh, hey. Where are the other people at? Are they down below me? Hey! I was like, where the hell are they? I didn't see them. Oh. Alrighty. Boss time? Big boss.
Need a refill.
Did I get some? Can I shoot this long range enough? Apparently. I picked up grenades. What? Oh, this is the core. Okay.
Huh? Why is everything shaking so much?
Looks like the Shadow Realm is about to sink back down into the depths.
Oh, fun. Oh, that's what that
The
ominous
exit
cloud is.
Right here.
You mean this weird bubble thing? Wait, how exactly do we...
No time to think. We just gotta go for it.
What are you doing? Oh, okay.
Looks like I was right.
I don't know what you did, but okay. Sure. What exactly did he do with his hands? Oh, we've made it somewhere.
I can't believe the Shadow Realm manifested right on the railroad tracks. It's almost unheard of. Lucky we made it out. All thanks to you and that awesome gun.
While we were in there, you mentioned Hyperborea.
Ah, so you have heard of the Golden City before?
Yes.
Yeah, it came up a whole bunch in Nokrai. You're a pretty neat surprise in that sense, aren't you, Goggles? We had no idea they left cool gadgets like you behind.
Thanks for saving us again, Eye of Grey.
Make no mistake, it was a team effort. For a first-time firearm user, your performance was quite outstanding, far beyond my expectations.
Hard disagree,
As
but
Aloysia
okay.
said, it is highly unusual for the Shadow Realm to manifest in a place like this, but we should still watch out for similar dangers ahead.
Let's hope not. If anything else goes wrong with this trip, Paimon's gonna have train trauma for life.
The Shadow Realm can appear anywhere, not just on the railroad. I am simply advising that we take sensible precautions.
Understandable.
Now, if you wish to further calibrate and upgrade your firearm, you may do so over there, provided you have the necessary components. Please take a moment to catch your breath while I repair the body of the train. Amongst other things, this will ensure Paimon is a little warmer while on board.
Oh, thanks, Goggles. You're a trusty train conductor. Well, maybe trusty isn't quite the right word, considering. Anyway, at least you get the job done.
Sure then, Paimon. So the gun can be upgraded?
Yes, of course. And just like the Eye of Grey, I am sure it will be a great asset to you in your future adventures.
Okay.
If not the trustiest, then it will at least get the job done.
Let's get some fresh air while the Eye of Grey fixes the train.
Will you be okay, Paimon?
Yeah, sure. Paimon wants to forget all about the Shadow Realm. It was so creepy in there. Stretching her legs might help take her mind off things.
I want to see if I could upgrade my gun. We're just leaving.
It's so quiet here for a train station. Not a person in sight. Just abandoned houses.
Oh. Well, that's not good. Oh, that's where we're going to.
Huh? So much for repair. You've swapped our train out for a whole new model.
My plan was to restore the train to its original appearance per my records as quickly as possible. Now that the repairs are complete, the train offers optimized performance and a significantly improved trendiness level.
Why is there a Why is there a fucking portal in there?
Parameter.
According to my calculations, parameterization is the most effective way for the Eye of Grey to understand trendiness.
What?
Hyperborea, huh? I'm sure I've heard of that in a story somewhere. What an incredible little gadget you are.
I feel like that's an understatement. Oh. Oh, I have an adventure journal now? Oh. Oh, okay. Interesting. What the hell? Okay. Oh, it helps with me knowing the temperatures? Oh, Sub-Zero. The fuck? Why are we going in there? Are we insane? What? Oh, I can also make a bunch of stuff now. What am I trying to like? What? This is just... So it was a normal calculus? What? Okay. Hey, bird. He's just kind of looking at me. Yeah, that's pretty much all he's doing. Alright, cool. Thanks, bird. Oh. This was a normal cryoculus? Is this the cryoculus that was mentioned? What's that? Oh, it's a fire. Like the ones we've seen before. Huh. There's a kitty. Wow. Hmm. Enter? What? Oh! Who's this little guy? Oh. Oh! Oh! Oh, okay. Ah. Okay. What do I do here? What do I... I apparently cannot shoot myself. What do I do? How do I get out? Alright. Weird. Unusual, but okay. Also, they keep telling me to press a thing. Ah. Oh, I can claim some rewards. And now there's these things. Interesting. There's some more experiences I can do. Okay. I guess we're getting back on the train. Okay. Hmm. Ooh, what is this? Oh, to go back into the shooting range. Ooh. What are we assembling? What are we doing with this? Ah. I guess I can build weapons. Got it. Hold on, Oh. Oh. Now these are my orbs. Interesting. Okay. Neat. Observe. Maybe we can put something here after we collect keepsakes from Snezhnaya. We can keep keepsakes now? Oh, there's also a crafting bench in here. Holy shit. Can I go to the next car? Out of curiosity. Yo, we got a bar in here? Huh. Okay. Neat. I like the music getting muffled as I go through. Ooh, she's fancy. Okay. Alright. I like the train. Train's kind of a vibe. They just took the same tour I did 2 seconds ago. Are we moving? Are we going? Oh, I can set. Or... Oh, I'm already on the train. We're already going. I'm gonna sit down. Ooh.
They really had to build the railroad over a canyon.
They really did, huh?
You might want to avoid looking down if you're afraid of heights.
No, it's not that. Paimon's just praying that we don't have yet another accident.
That's fair. How did I get ice? Where did I get ice from? Ooh, this is really pretty.
That mountain is breathtaking. Reminds Paimon of Dragonspine.
Me too, Paimon.
They say this mountain's the domain of a Snegovic lord. A lot of the
Snegovic?
Snegovic retreated there to live in seclusion.
What's a
It's a pretty
Snegovic?
mysterious place. You hear all kinds of stories.
Ooh,
Even the
yeah.
residents of the nearby town of Svietlo-Lidovka steer clear of the summit. And they make a living off of harvesting prime ice.
Ah, Paimon, when did you draw that over there?
Look, Snezhnagrad's just up ahead.
Ooh. That's not bad. Central Station. Got it. Also, where are we putting our personal train at? I have questions. Cause like, are we just pulling a train out of our pocket whenever? Cause that doesn't make sense, obviously, but interesting to think about. All right, so let's go. Can I go this way? Yeah. Ooh, it's a big icicle. Or, not icicle, snowflake again. That's fun. Pretty.
Here we are. Welcome to Snezhnagrad train station, the biggest transport hub in the nation.
Wow! It's so majestic! Just flying from one side to the other would probably leave Paimon out of breath!
It's built for maximum efficiency, but yes, transferring trains here can be a little tiring. In the future, you can use this train station to travel anywhere you want in Snezhnaya.
Nice.
For now, though, come with me. Let's get Paimon checked out. This way. There's a lift car that goes straight to Sapoliarni.
Neat. Also, is nobody gonna question why our train looks so different? Central Railway Hub. Neat. This place is so cute. Oh, somebody left another sign here. What did your sign say? It's just the cryo symbol. So silly. Beware of the cold weather. It's so silly.
Look!
Oh.
They have really funny-looking heads!
Paimon, you can't say that.
And those ones are about the same height as Paimon. But it looks like they can't fly.
Who are these people?
Those would be Volkudlak and Domovoy. You'll also see the Winged Vila and the Snowborn Snegovic amongst others.
Oh, they're so oh, I love
No
them.
wonder. We'd heard that Snezhnaya used to be the realm of the Fae.
That explains a lot.
Paimon can really see it now.
That makes sense. Alright, where are we going? Oh, are we going in this? Oh, this is an elevator. It's a train-shaped elevator. What? It's nuts. But okay. Of course there's a train-shaped elevator. Why wouldn't there be?
Each time the snow falls.
To the left is the market of Zolny. They sell everything there. You can often find some nifty little trinkets.
Oh, I can be outside.
To the right, you'll see the Korolyevsky Theater in the distance.
Ooh, that's cool.
Look at that! Incredible!
Ooh. This is fun. Oh, and this way I can just go out whichever way I want. Ooh, what's this flower? Frost Flurry. Ooh. Oh, it's another statue. I like how easy it's been to get the statues of the Seven. The god of trains. Oh my god, this place is massive. Oh my god, what is this? Who are you. They're adorable. I don't know who they are. Oh, is the purple where the Shadow Realm was? Because I assume that's where we encountered the Shadow Realm like 5 minutes ago. It's kind of cool to see all the trains as well. Interesting. So there's still a little bit more over this way and a little bit more that way as well. Oh no, there's more this way too. Jesus Christ. Haha, every statues of the 7. Easy statues of the 7, yeah. Truly. I could give stuff. I don't really have a lot. There you go. This is so interesting. Ooh. Pretty. Also, this place looks a lot warmer than the other cities.
Wow! Snezhnaya is stunning!
Pull a Nefla. Is a Nefla out right now? Is she back?
Makes all the trouble
I
we
haven't
went through
seen
to
her.
get
Hold
here
on, I'll go see.
I found it pretty stunning when I first came here too. But I soon found out that stunningly beautiful means stunningly expensive.
Yeah, the
prices here are crazy.
That makes sense.
I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time. This way will take us to Podvorier restaurant.
Oh my god, look at that.
They offer food and lodging there, so you can get settled in while I fetch the doctor.
Is that gonna be stunningly expensive too?
Don't you worry about that. Keeping you warm and comfortable is all that matters.
Yeah, I mean, there are places to stay in Zolny, but I highly doubt they'd meet your standards. Most of the stoves are out of crystal, the windows are drafty, and at night, 4-legged roommates come out to play, sharpening their claws on the roof beams and floorboards.
Cats?
Yep, no way. Not a chance Paimon's staying anywhere like that. Maybe we can split the cost of the room between us? Paimon still has some savings left.
What happened to sponging off me? Come on, it's tradition.
Fine then. It's your treat. Paimon will save her money for buying a nice little cake.
Hell yeah, Paimon.
Don't worry. You'll get some too.
I'm glad to see you've perked up. If you find yourselves in the mood for some sightseeing later, there's a few places around here worth seeing. This way leads to Zapoliarny Palace, which serves as the Tsaritsa's audience chamber and also her personal quarters.
That explains why it looks like that.
The adjacent block is kind of a city in its own right. That's Glupov, the headquarters of the Fatui.
Oh.
Inside, there's a munitions factory known as the Armory Palace, producing a constant supply of all kinds of equipment for the Fatui. A lot of important research happens there too. And over there is the Snezhnaya
look at those people.
where all the big shots meet regularly to make policy decisions. These places
Also,
are best
just
admired
nice
from a
Paimon.
distance.
What is that all about?
Sure,
I
I don't
do
need to
too.
explain why.
Yeah, they probably have super strict security. We're not looking for trouble right now.
The downtown area is near the center of Zapoliarny. That's where you'll find the restaurants, bookstores, and gift shops. Another place of interest is the Northland Bank, which is over this way.
I see.
Oh, and I'm sure you'll want to make contact with the Adventurers Guild at some point, right?
True.
That's right here.
Ooh, speaking of adventuring, we use alchemy quite a lot. Do you know where we can find a crafting bench?
No one
Called
practices alchemy at Snezhnaya, I'm afraid. Apparently there's some historical reason for it.
Yes.
Oh, we'll just have to use the one on the train then.
Okay.
Kinda inconvenient. Wait, how come there's one on the train if that's Snezhnayan too?
Good question, Paimon. I don't know. Yeah, that's weird. Maybe we can look into the historical reasons later.
Yeah, I don't know. Not my area of expertise. Still, I wouldn't say the absence of alchemy makes life here any less
Ain't got no
convenient.
crafting benches.
Anyway... Finally, there's Zolny in that direction. It's mostly residential buildings and factories, but there's a few shops too.
I wonder what's that
Worth a look around if you're interested.
Indeed.
That's about it. You guys go ahead and get checked in while I track down my doctor friend.
Sounds good. Thanks for all the recommendations. It'll be good to get out of the cold wind. Paimon's starting to feel another headache coming on.
Let's get you inside.
Podvorye restaurant is right this way.
But first, teleporter. I should also go talk to Catherine. See what she has to say. Hello, Catherine. I'm kind of sad that she doesn't have a voice right now. Anyway, whether you're seeking adventure, hunting for treasure, or tracking down a nemesis, to hone your skills, the guild is ready to help. Oh, the Adventurers Guild does have a certain feel no matter where you are. Huh. But there are differences here and there. As you've seen, the land of Snezhnaya is vast and its weather and terrain challenging. Given the circumstances, it would be highly impractical to require adventurers to return all the way back to the guild just to turn in a commission. That is where this prime ice communicator comes in. Oh? With this device, you can turn in your commissions directly from the field instead of trekking all the way back to us. As for your remuneration, rest assured, there will be no delay, as the guild will also arrange to have it sent to you through various means. By various means, you mean... Please don't worry about it. The Adventurers Guild will ensure that you continue to reap the rewards of every adventure and commission you take on. Whether you're in hot and passionate Natlan or ice-cold Snezhnaya, the guild will always be behind our adventurers. Okay. Enjoy your adventures, Saichis. Ad Astra Abyssosk. And I have an item now. Neat. Oh, I can like... Oh, that's fun. Okay, that's actually really good. Nice. Nice, nice. There's also a thing I can go get that on the other side that way. So there is a blacksmith, but there isn't a... the other thing. Ooh. Glacial Palace at the Pole Star. Ooh. Fun. Alright. I thought I saw a teleporter another... Did I see one across from where I am? Yeah, there's like one that away, but I think if I get too close to this building, it'll make me go the other way. Oh! She's a fairy. Anyway. Ooh, that's fun. Where am I going to? Directions? Wait. There's an Oculus up there? Oh my god. Anyway, I saw something else. Ah, you. You! Wait, are the police force the, fairies? A whitesmith? No. I didn't mean to black the thing. Your home. My home? Oh. Anyway. Goodbye. Alright, let's go into the... Oh, look at this guy. He's like a walrus, but kind of mixed together with like a whole nother animal. Whole other creature. Let's see. Do 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 do. I love the energy of getting an email about my order being delivered like 8 hours after it was already delivered. Ooh, look at how nice this is. I also should probably go get some dinner at some point.
Paimon likes this room a lot.
Feeling better now?
Yeah, much better now that we're out of the cold. Oh, thanks for taking such good care of Paimon. Honestly, she feels kind of bad for throwing a wrench in the works. If this were anywhere else, we'd be out investigating and adventuring by now. But instead, we're stuck here waiting for a doctor.
It's okay. You're not under any time pressure. The sooner you recover, the sooner we can start exploring.
You're right. No need to push ourselves too hard for no reason. A lot happened on our way into the city. Let's review what we've learned so far and try to figure out what to do next. Obviously, the million more question is, what is this Aritza planning? Everything else leads back to that.
Good question. Did I not eat? I ate lunch. And lunch was at like 5, so it's about that time to eat dinner. I'm probably gonna go grab food and then come back in like a minute. Actually, I think I'm gonna go do that now. Because I'm hungry. Me honky, and it's been like several hours already. What do you mean? I wasn't hungry. I literally started stream at like 6 something. I didn't have time to eat. Well, I did eat. It's just that it's been 4 hours since the last time I ate. So, I'll be back. I'll be right back. Hello, I returned. I have food. Hopefully I won't have to talk too much while I try to eat. Alright, so what are we talking about? What is the Sarisa planning? Correct. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, it was our main goal in coming to Snezhnaya.
Sure was. And so far, we've learned that in addition to the 7 Gnosis, her plan also requires a ton of energy. But we won't get to see her anytime soon. Alosha said that she went east to fight that big monster. It must be a pretty powerful one if it can blanket the whole of Snezhnaya in a snowstorm this awful.
It's one of the threats we'll need to face, I think.
To be honest, what we're really lacking right now is information. The kind of information that only the higher-ups in the government would know. Not word on the street type of info. Paimon can think of a few people who might be able to help us. But...
they're all for Tui.
Right. And when we left Nogcry, Snezhnaya specifically left a message reminding us which side we're on.
Oh yeah.
So, it's unlikely they'd tell us anything confidential about the Tsaritsa's grand plan.
Still worth asking. Maybe we can learn some non-confidential info.
Yeah,
wait,
fair
can you hear
point.
me?
Besides, that Gloopop place is right nearby. We've got nothing to lose, so it'll be a waste not to go. There's gotta be someone there willing to talk to us, right? Maybe Arlecchino or Centrone? Or possibly Tartaglia. But it's unlikely we could sweet-talk Arlecchino.
True.
Let alone Centrone. She basically told us to stay in her lane already.
True. Well, it's been a while since we last saw Tartaglia.
Yeah, the last time was all the way back in Fontaine, right?
Oh yeah, that was the last
Too bad
time.
we missed him in Nogcry. Apparently, he came to help out.
Hello. Is there a traveler in Paimon in there?
That's Alosha. Come in.
Hello, I'm Dr. Luneva. Alosha mentioned that one of you is feeling a little under the weather.
We'd be grateful if you could take a look at her.
I see. So you're my patient today, yes? And you're, Faye, I presume?
Good question. Paimon's not too sure either, but she's definitely not the same kind of Fae as the ones we saw at the train station. Is that gonna be an issue?
Not exactly. It's just, I'm used to treating human patients. Fae tend to be far more resilient than even the healthiest and most long-lived of humans. But don't worry, I do have some experience treating Fae. I've even diagnosed plenty of cats and dogs in my time. Safe to say, I have a fairly eclectic range of expertise.
She's well-rounded, you see.
It'll be fine. Paimon's basically the same as a human.
Are you sure, Paimon?
We're no different when it comes down to it, are we?
Paimon, I have no idea what you are. What do you mean we're kind of similar? What? I don't know. Our taste in food is a little different. The biggest difference is probably your appetite. True.
More like you don't eat enough. The more talking you do, the more you need to eat.
And you talk a lot, Paimon, so that makes sense. I'm not convinced by that logic.
Now, please take a seat. Okay, vital signs are good. Test results are all within normal ranges. I don't think it's anything serious. More than likely, you've just caught a cold. I can give you some medicine to tide you over, but as long as you rest properly for the next couple of days, you should feel better. Make sure to keep an eye on your temperature, though. If you find yourself with a persistent low-grade fever, or if your symptoms don't improve, just contact me again.
Sounds like there's no cause for alarm.
Yeah, let's see how it goes over the next few days.
Thank you, Doctor.
You're very welcome. Just doing my job. I'll leave you in peace now. Time to visit my next patients.
Take care.
I love that
You
purple
heard the
piece
doctor.
of furniture.
Best you rest up here for a couple days. No sightseeing for the time being.
I'll stick to the local area then. Don't you worry about that.
Alright then. Guess we've got no choice. Let's just treat it as a short vacation.
I have to get back to it. If you need anything else from the doctor or me, go to the Hunter Trade Station in Zolny. The boss there knows how to reach me.
Mm-hmm. Thanks for everything.
Hey, no big deal. You saved my life in the Shadow Realm. This is the least I could do. See you around.
All right. Time to find Child and see what he can tell me.
Okay. One sec. Is Paimon on the... Oh, Paimon.
I'd better not disturb her while she's asleep. With any luck, I'll be back before she knows I was gone.
Kinda, baby. Alright, goodbye. Oh. 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 Ooh. Hmm. Okay. Huh. I'm not exactly sure what kind of animal some of them are. This one's definitely a raccoon. Combination of something else. Probably a bear. Oh. Bartender. Okay.
If there's anything you need.
Oh, you got food? Let's see. Ooh, I got recipes. I haven't gotten recipes in a very long time. Ooh. Pork sausage? Some kind of sausage of some sorts. Borscht. Don't mind if I do. What is this? Ooh, it's sweet. Alright, the rest of the stuff I don't really need. Neat. Ugh. Alright, so we're looking for Tartaglia. I still don't know how the hell I'm gonna get that, because there's no way in hell I'm climbing that thing. Or rather, I guess there's no way in hell I can climb that thing? Will I have to jump from another building? Like that one? Or I could probably jump from the staircase. I don't know, whatever. I'll figure that out later. This music sounds familiar. This sounds familiar to another song. Who abortion the beats right now? You mean upstairs? Because I can definitely hear somebody making noise upstairs, if that's what you're asking. Are we going up here? Yeah.
How could he put forward such a proposal?
Nope, not this place. Wait, where the hell am I going? Am I actually going in here? Or am I going to a whole different location altogether? Altogether, completely different location. It's this way. Give me directions, damn it. Don't play these games. Just give me directions. I want to get these flowers, though. Also, is Anefa out right now? I thought that... Hold on. Because I don't remember what banners are out right now. Star Chaser? That is not what I'm asking. Also, I don't know what you're asking about then. Yeah, Anefa's not out right now. No, not. I thought it was Arlecchino first. Also, I have no idea what you're asking about, Juice. Yeah. This way. So it was you? What? Ooh. Huh, it's the Fatui symbol. Also, weird tree is creeping me the fuck out. Anyway. Citadel of Fools. Interesting. Alright. Glupov. Oh, I see a teleporter. Can I? No, I can't get over there. Okay, that's the regular Fatui theme.
Hold on. Please display your invitation letter or permit.
Alright, I'm looking for someone. Could you pass along the message?
Glupov does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment. You'll have to apply per the advertised booking process and wait until your invitation letter is issued.
But we're old friends. I know they'll want to see me.
Might I ask who you're hoping to visit?
Harbinger Child Tartaglia.
Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them. I don't understand why people think they can just talk their way in here. You don't just show up and land a meeting with the Harbinger. But I have to go through the motions for protocol's sake. Honestly, it's such a waste of time asking when I already know what the answer's gonna be. Wait a moment. I'll pass on your message. If Child is unavailable, you'll have to go through the proper procedure. Lord Child is a busy man. He's probably not in Glupov at present. If I were you, I'd cut your losses. No point waiting any longer.
Guess I picked a bad time.
Even if you two are old friends as you claim, please understand that the Fatui Harbingers are often busy with their official duties. They tend not to stay in Glupov for extended periods. Next time, stick to the rules. You'll make life easier for both of us.
Snezhnaya.
Greetings, Lady Marionette.
Snezhnaya. Traveler is a Karen. Yeah. Giving real I know the owner energy. True though.
I'll take care of our guest here. It's her first time in Snezhnaya, so it's no surprise that she doesn't know the rules yet. I trust no choice words have been exchanged. No misunderstandings I should be aware of.
No, Lady Marionette. No incidents to report. Whew. That was a close call. Good thing I played it cool.
He played it so cool. I'm the one who showed up unannounced. This gentleman has been very accommodating.
Is that right? Good to know. Wait, where's Paimon?
She's a little under the weather. She's recovering at... I cannot pronounce that name of that restaurant. I'm not gonna try.
Under the weather? That's hard to imagine. She's always buzzing with energy. I take it she's still adapting to the climate. Happens to a lot of people. It's even colder here than in Nodcry. Has she seen a doctor? I can get you one if you need.
She's already seen a doctor. He said it's nothing serious. I did not realize that was a man. Anyway.
All right then. Well, let me know if you run into any other problems.
Alright. Did you come out here to specifically see me?
Why else? I was just about to sit down for some much-needed tea time when I heard that an old friend of Tartaglia's had shown up outside. No appointment, nothing. And, as obnoxious as it may be to show up uninvited at Glupov, I couldn't help but take pity on the poor soul who was waiting outside in vain. So I had no choice but to abandon my freshly brewed piping hot tea and come to see this mystery guest for myself.
So you already guessed it was me, didn't you?
Well, I felt our time working together in Nodcry warranted some courtesy. I couldn't exactly let you freeze to death out here in the wind. Unfortunately, I can't invite you inside either. The rules of Glupov wouldn't allow it, and as a harbinger, I have to lead by example. On the plus side, Snezhnograd actually has some class, unlike Nasha Town. Torchlight Books has a very nice selection of teas and cakes, so we can catch up there. Your treat, of course.
What? Why?
Because I already wasted one perfectly good cup of tea today. That's why.
She's like, you have to take me out now. You don't get a choice. God, I love her. Yeah, I know. Hold on, let me just go inside of your building real quick just to do this one thing. Thanks. Goodbye. I now understand what they mean by this is like a separate city. It low-key kind of is. Where are we going? Upstairs? Wait, we're going... Where are we going? I got distracted as I was going, and I was like, I don't know where we're going right now. The city is built so weird. Like, everything's on different planes. Oh, okay, we're over here. Okay, everything's good.
I've ordered for the both of us. No objections, I assume. I'm sure you trust my taste.
I'm sure you mostly ordered for yourself.
Okay, let's get down to business.
Oh.
I'm guessing you don't actually have any urgent business with Tartaglia, per se. You just want information, right?
Mm-hmm. You know it. How's it been going, anyway?
Wanna take a guess? Of course you'd say that. You shouldn't underestimate Counselor Tartaglia, you know.
Counselor? That man got a higher position in the last couple of months? Or years, I guess?
That's right. I'm sure you've heard of the Snezhnaya Archon by now.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he's busy preparing some paperwork for their next meeting. They'll be discussing yet another extension to Project Snezhnaya. It's basically all anyone cares about in the Vecha these days.
Hmm. It's so hard to eat. My boy's moving up in life. Tartaglia, a counselor? Sorry, it's a little hard to imagine. He doesn't exactly strike me as pin pusher.
Yeah, he's more of the shoot first, ask questions later sort, isn't he?
Yes. Yes, he is.
It all started with a very detailed letter that Capitano left for the jester, Piero, before leaving for Natlan.
Oh.
In that letter,
This
he
happened a long
detailed the
time ago.
future arrangements for his subordinates. All of his key people were reassigned to Tartaglia.
Interesting.
I guess he'd already prepared to leave us for good all the way back then. But Piero didn't reveal the contents of the letter until the events in Natlan had concluded.
Why Tartaglia?
That was his reaction, too. Why me? With a bewildered look on his face. He'd always assumed Capitano looked down on him. He was a man who kept his thoughts to himself and barely spoke to him the whole time they'd known each other. But he occasionally brought Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in the day. So to the rest of us, it was clear that Capitano had quite a lot of respect for his young comrade.
Oh.
By the rest of us, I mean my tea party regulars. Arlecchino, Rosaline, and... actually, not Columbina. She was probably oblivious to it. Anyway, then the Liues situation happened. Normally, it took a lot to get under Capitano's skin, but that time he was furious. It's not really my place to talk about it, though. You can ask Tartaglia about it sometime.
I don't know if you want to talk about that.
Tartaglia probably had the wrong idea about Capitano all along.
right up until Piero revealed the letter he'd left behind. Capitano believed that despite Tartaglia's immaturity, he showed great potential. Plus, he possessed a kind of purity rarely seen among members of the Fatui.
Yeah, that makes sense, yeah.
Yeah, it's one of the few things that I'd agree those two have in common. But there's one other reason why Capitano chose Tartaglia to assume command of his troops. He knew that after he was gone, several of the others would swoop in on his army like vultures.
Makes sense.
With the ones who stood to benefit the most being the Rooster, Pulcinella, and our greater, Pantalone. Once they divided Capitano's troops between them, they'd be more powerful than ever. No one would be able to stop them. So, you can see why Capitano chose to hand that letter to Piero, right?
That makes sense. It's because the Jester needs to maintain a balance of power?
Exactly. Piero also needed to back a Harbinger as soon as possible. And, all things considered, Tartaglia was the best choice. Even though Tartaglia has had the support of Northland Bank for a long time,
True.
He and Pantalone are ultimately not cut from the same cloth.
Also true.
I'd say Capitano made a good judgment call. Anyone else caught in this situation would probably feel like they'd been hung out to dry. His best course of action will be to distance himself from any shady business, while still maintaining friendly relations with Pantalone, but seeking Pulcinella's support at the same time.
Are you sure it's okay to tell me all this inside information?
What's the point in having a tea party if you don't spill a little tea?
You gotta spill
Besides,
a little tea.
None of this is
Understandable.
confidential anyway. Ask any journalist out there. They'll give you all the lurid details. You'll see it firsthand if you ever sit in on a session of the Snezhnaya Betcha. All the factional strife, whether open or unspoken, it plays out for all to see in that one little room. Having a voice in a Vetcha is the only way to steer policies in your favor. So, every person in that room represents a particular interest group. Pantalone, for instance, represents the financial sector, and Tartaglia represents the Fatui soldiers.
That makes sense.
Personally, I have no interest in political jousting. But since I have a number of engineers and researchers under my command, I have to make their voices heard. Then there's Pulcinella, the linchpin of the Vetcha. He represents politics itself. Everything involves him, so nothing can bypass him. Any issue that comes up, he knows how to mediate. That's what the Tsaritsa values most about him.
That explains a lot.
I'm starting to see
Pure
why
innocent
everyone
child.
is so frustrated with the way things are, but also powerless to change it. A complex web of interests connects all parties involved. And the Tsaritsa sitting at the top adds another layer of complexity. It must be nearly impossible to come up with a perfect solution.
All right, I'm done carrying this conversation. Time for you to answer a question of mine.
Pause, Sandra. I'm gonna go put this. I'm gonna go put my bowl up. I'll be right back. One sec. what a complex organization. Now go kill all the foot soldiers with no reservations. True. That's pretty much what we do, huh? Alright, what question you got for us, girl? You want to know why we're here?
You must have known that you can get the info you needed from me. So why was Tartaglia the first person you asked to see and not me?
You're not jealous, are you?
Huh? Jealous? As if. Wait. Oh, I think I know what it is. Columbina passed on my message to you before you left Notcry, right?
Mm-hmm.
I only meant you should be mindful of which side you're on. Is that actually why you didn't ask for me? Because you took that to heart?
I guess that's part of the reason. I wanted to make sure I wasn't being disrespectful.
You... fair enough. It's not your fault. I blame all these politicians I've been hanging around with lately. Always beating about the bush when they talk. I guess it must have rubbed off on me. Anyway, just ask for my help next time, okay? Little things like this are no problem.
Lady Marionette.
What now? Can't you see I'm on my break? Whatever it is, just leave it on my desk. I'll look at it later.
Sorry to disturb you during your break, ma'am, but I'm afraid it's an emergency.
That's kind of good.
Isn't it always? I've told you before, fixing the tracks and transporting ice blocks does not constitute an emergency.
The equipment in Svietlo-Lidovka is in urgent need of maintenance. With how the weather's been recently, we suspect that the cause is a buildup of snow, exceeding the maximum weight limit. The supports on one of the machines broke and fell, awakening a dormant beast and leaving many of the ice miners trapped in a nearby ice cave.
Oh, that's like actually an
Luckily,
emergency.
Odette's team was nearby and launched a rescue operation, but we're still facing a severe manpower shortage for both the rescue and engineering teams.
I guess that's it then. Our tea party will have to end here. I'm the only engineer you'll need.
I kind of want to go with you, but I promised Paimon I wouldn't go too far.
Do you actually want to come with, or are you just saying that?
I owe you for the tea you shared with me. I can't just stand by when people are in danger. Honestly, both of these are true statements.
Nice of you to return the favor. I'll have a couple of people look after Paimon. They can let her know that you had to step out for a while. Given how urgent this is, I'm sure she'll understand. And honestly, I'd rather have your help than anyone else's. Between your skills and experience, you'd be reliable help.
Great, thanks. Sounds like a plan.
Then let's go. You, take 2 people to Podvorier restaurant. Find her room and watch it like a hawk until we get back. If anything happens to Paimon, you'll be answering to me.
Yes, Lady Marionette.
Alright, where we're going? Go to train? I guess. Because it's weird there wasn't any teleporters there. I am in the train. Huh. Wait, what is this?
Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Oh.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild headquarters.
Hey. Oh, I see now. I understand now. That's what I thought she meant when she gave me that. That's really neat, actually. Can I get out of here? Okay. Interesting. I see the problem. Oh, look at the little snowman. What are you? What are you? Oh my god, what is this little guy? What are you? Oh, his hat is made out of ice. Interesting. I mean, I'm here, but also, what? Am I supposed to sit here? Oh. That's odd. What's this? Some kind of invite? It's an invitation. You don't say. An invitation? Let Paimon take a look. It says Pavlina, Grand Duchess of Snezhnaya? I'm not sure. Anyway, it's inviting whoever's holding this invitation to attend a wedding. Those who wish to attend the ceremony may present this invitation as proof that they have been invited. Kill it. Can't kill it. I don't want to kill that guy. So the wedding is being held at House of Hess something up on the snowy mountain. House of Hesperides, I guess? Yes, it was once home to the sovereign who ruled over Schnegovic? I don't know. As for Pavlina, that name does sound faintly familiar. So, Pavlina, the princess of the... yeah, sure. Might be tied to Goggles' past, too? Most likely. Oh, let's go check out the princess's wedding, then. Not right now, Paimon. We have bigger fish to fry. I just saw an item, and I wanted to get it. That's cool, though. And I will do that. Not right now. Oh, this is, like, really bad, huh? Wow. That's... I don't think this is normal for this place, huh? Also, there's a ton of Oculus around. There's one up there, too. How in the world am I to get up there? Oh. There's probably a way to get up here, but I just don't exactly know how. I'll deal with it later. Wait, there's also one somewhere. Wait. There's also one right there. Prime ice excavation site. Indeed. Okay. Huh. Convenient. Ooh. Is that another sign? Miraculous nearby. Indeed. It's like up there. Can I climb this thing? Oh. And there's also a cat up here. Really? There's also an Oculus up there too. Anyway, where am I going? Not exactly what I wanted to do.
They weren't exaggerating. This is really dangerous. It's a good thing only one of them broke. From what I've been told, most of the trapped miners are over in that direction.
I'll go rescue them.
Yeah, you do that while I check the rest of the equipment. I'll evacuate the people around here as I go. Meet me back here as soon as you're done.
Okay. Sure thing. I guess I'm jumping down in a hole. Also, where exactly am I jumping down into? It's just telling me it's in the hole. Man. This looks like it sucks. Anyway. I can't imagine this being somebody's job. Oh.
I have to be getting close.
Don't go any further.
Oh. Is that Odette? Ooh,
It's
I
too
love her
dangerous
shoes.
here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. You need to leave now.
I'm here to help with the rescue effort. I'm with Snezhnaya, either way.
Ah, I see. You're the backup from Snezhnagrad. Well, I'm Odette.
I love her,
Good to
her
meet
color
you.
of her outfit. It's really pretty.
So this is Odette. She was the first member of the Fatui on the scene.
There are 5 people trapped in the cave. Monster type is unknown, and so is its location.
Look,
Let's
her hair
go.
is flowers.
Every second
That's
counts.
cute. Alrighty. So now am I with Odette? Oh. Okay. I'm back doing Traveler again. Alrighty. Ah. Well, I'm going in anyway. Not much I can do about this.
Careful. Something's moving.
I didn't like whatever that sound was. Where's this light coming from? I really don't like
This
whatever
must
that
be the
sound is.
monster's shadow. Looks like a tough opponent.
Wait, why am I electric right now? Wait,
Together.
oh. Other Odette is fighting over there. Oh god, I'm scared. Oh, the what now? The what now? I don't know what that is. Alright.
Stay back!
Okay. Can I go? Oh my god. More slimes. Hey buds.
Crystalline Adagio.
Fun stuff. Why are these things here? Anyway. Oh my god, I did not think I was jumping into a hole. Where am I going? Oh, is it toward that light? Oh my god, big
I
scary
see
monster.
them. They're right behind the monster.
Oh,
the
that's a
monster
little
seems
guy.
very agitated. It could attack
He's
at any
so
moment.
small.
Let's make the first move.
Oh, he's tiny. And he's baby. The ice marauder.
Let's begin.
Ah, now I understand why I like her.
Bellowing thunder!
Come here, bud. Ah, you become big.
Shadow me. Potted dove. Waltz of the snowflakes.
Take this!
Let's begin.
Alright, cool. Oh god.
Thank you for saving us. We'd have been monster fodder otherwise.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. You should be safe now. Follow this route out. She and I will stay behind to watch the rear.
Path's been cleared. It's safe now.
Thank you. Come on, let's go. This way.
I've searched the area. Pretty sure the monster made a tactical retreat.
Was this its lair?
Yeah, but with us here, it won't be coming back anytime soon. It may be small, but don't be fooled. It's a ferocious beast. People are just food in its eyes. It's lucky we got here when we did. The trapped miners have been successfully evacuated. Time for us to leave.
Uh-oh.
Wait, this place... There's... something unusual about it.
You don't say. Don't touch it. Don't be stupid. Don't do it. Swear to God. Stop. We always just be touching shit. Oh.
What is that?
I don't know.
A sword?
It's back?
Yes, it has family.
Indeed, it does.
This way. Run!
Parkour. And boom, Traveler's S tier. Oh no! Parkour.
Thanks. Let's get out of here.
I like how she's not surprised that we can control Geo. Interesting. S tier Traveler. So we get a gun and then we get a really good sword. Also, it matches our outfit too. Alright. Deep within a cave, its origins remain a mystery. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Although, yeah, is it caved in back there? It's not, but interesting. Alright, I need to teleport. Back up top. Alright, so. Oh. This is where I needed to be?
Everyone's accounted for. We managed to rescue them all. We also placed a sign at the entrance to the cave, warning people to stay away. You really held your own today. I still don't know your name.
It's Zaichis. I'm an adventurer.
Don't think I've seen you before. I'll remember the name. All right then. See you around. Hello, Lady Marionette.
Hey, Snezhnaya.
I hear the rescue operation was a great success. I knew I could count on you.
The song sounds familiar.
What brings you here, Odette? Here for a performance?
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
Performance?
She hasn't introduced herself then. Odette is the prima ballerina of Snezhnograd. She's quite the celebrity. If you ever hear people mention the two crowning jewels of the Korolievsky troupe, they're talking about Odette and the prima donna, Vodianitsa. On top of that, Odette's also a rising Fatui star. It's looking likely she'll inherit the title of the Fair Lady. She learned all her combat skills from Rosaline herself. Used to be one of her most valued subordinates, too.
You flatter me, Lady Marionette.
We're just over here
She's
thinking.
Rosaline's protege. That makes me... Never mind. There's no need to bring it up. No point making things awkward.
I was gonna say, we definitely had a hand in killing her. We should probably not tell her that. No wonder you're such a keen fighter.
How's progress on your end, Lady Marionette?
Equally successful. I finished reinforcing all the equipment. Took me a little longer without Polonia's help. But the outcome is the same, of course. Even if the heavy snowfall summoned by that monster lasts for another 3 months straight, this equipment won't give way. All right, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard.
Also, I really like how many swans are in her outfit. Which makes sense for her to be Odette and to have swans. That's it, is it? Isn't there more work to be done here? Ooh, Vodinitsa mentioned.
Sure, but Snezhnograd will send someone to investigate and draw up a relief plan. And I guess I'll have to write the incident report myself this time, since it involves a mechanical malfunction. First, Pantalone needs to approve the budget, then Pulcinella has to sign off on the plan. Once they've argued it out and reached a compromise, we can move forward. That's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months, depending on how smoothly it goes.
In the meantime, the people here have to just wait?
Yup, nothing we can do about it. There's a whole stack of incident reports like this back at the office.
Oh, that's not good.
The snow has eased a little for now, but there's no telling when that will change with that monster still at large. Fuel for heating is in short supply, and relief is weeks away. There's no immediate threat to life, but still, it just feels like there should be a better way.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Let's get back to Snezhnograd. When did you get a new sword?
Seconds ago. Like,
I found it in a cave. It handles pretty nicely.
You have a strange affinity for secondhand swords.
Art exhibit? Oh, is that what this is? Is this another quest I have not done yet? Those art exhibition jobs are just always such a headache. If there's one thing they're good at, it's turning a simple matter into a whole problem. Well, she's pretty. If anyone can just take care of this problem for me, I'm more than happy to give them the career honors I've received over the years. What's the matter? Are you talking to me? As you can see, I'm currently suffering through this pitifully paid job dressed up as art. I have here a job for the people at the Master Exhibition in Snezhnograd. You can never say no to these Snezhnograd jobs, even though they're always technically demanding and pay very little for the trouble. Okay. If I were to say no, they'd say, oh, but Shakaya, what a name. This is a work that only an artist tier designer like you can take on. We can't trust anyone else with it. Artist? After all these years, I finally understand that prime ice sculpting is nothing more than a job. So I'd rather they treat me like just another ordinary designer. And you know why? Why? Because in the time I spend merely working out the structure of a work of art like this, I can easily finish 5 ordinary non-art jobs that pay exactly the same, each. That does sound like a bad deal for you. That's right. So whenever I get a job like this, a saying popular among us prime ice designers come to mind. Art or a full belly? That is the question. I suppose Paimon would go for a full belly. Hey. If Paimon already has enough more art is always an option, okay? Oh, in that case, I have a proposal that may interest you. If the two of you could help me position the next block of prime ice, I'll gladly share half the payment for this job with you, and even relinquish to you the title of Artist Tier Designer. That is to say, if the two of you are willing to spend some time helping me complete this job in the name of art, I will provide you with the material compensation in addition to the immense psychological satisfaction you will undoubtedly gain. As for me, I'll be free to take on other jobs with the time you saved me, thus fill my belly. Wow, Saichis. Paimon thinks she said material compensation. That's funny. So we have to do we do have a little expertise when it comes to art, yes. Wonderful. Then you are absolutely the right people for the job. According to the job specifications, we have to place another block of prime ice on top. Okay. You may want to take a look at the illustration before you get started. Okay. So that's in the back. That's in the front. Okay. I don't fully understand this. At least not in a 3D sense. Okay, let's see. Okay, so I see these are the 3. They go that way. Right. Right? I don't know. They're just saying right. Oh, look at this little bird. Little ice bird. Okay. So I'm supposed to be putting something on top? Cause see, okay, so what I'm understanding is, so these three at the bottom, and then, oh, I understand. I think this is what it looks like from each side. So, the way that I'm standing right now, this is 3. And then when I look at it from the side, it looks like this. And then on this side, there should be 3 too. Or something like that. I'm not sure if that math is mathing. But... okay. Okay. Constructs. Got you. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to put this. No. It's like... huh. Interesting. This looks like it's too much effort. Okay. Let's see. Can you give me back the damn thing? I would like this back, please. Not what I meant to do? Thank you. Okay. So... hold on, let me think of this sign again. I don't think I'm gonna figure this out very easily. I don't think I'm gonna figure this out at all. So that's where we are right now. Gotta sleep to live. That's not what that says. So... ah. I don't know why I assumed that. Anyway. Gotta go to sleep. No. Oh, wonderful. I see that you've completed the work of art. Here's your payment. There are other designers around town who are probably also mirrored in the art making right now. If you want to earn more pocket change, you should probably take a walk around. I did it.
Oh, if there's any mechanical parts, could I have them, please? Don't slip and fall.
Also, I should probably just... I guess I should probably just teleport back. I really don't like whatever the fuck that thing is. Anyway. Let's go back. Let's not be too hasty. And back. Hi, Catherine. Bye, Catherine. Oh. Tartaglia.
Huh. Well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia, Mr. Big Shot himself.
Oh. Oh, I didn't realize I paused this.
Go easy on me, all right? I'm still recovering from the interrogation the real Big Shots put me through. Hey, comrade. It's been too long. I heard you came looking for me earlier. Nicest surprise I've had in a while. Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlo Lajdovka.
Jesus Christ.
Crisis averted?
It went fine.
I would never be able to say that name ever.
Any new developments?
Not really. Same as ever. Growing opposition to Project Stuja, and the usual rebuttals are starting to ring hollow. The results of the mock vote were pretty dire. Pulcinella was fuming. I've never seen the old man so angry.
That's not good news. It takes a lot to rattle him.
Yeah, obviously if push comes to shove, there are ways to crack down on dissent. But...
Sorry, I have to ask something. This is going to sound blunt, but may I?
Huh? Of course, fire away.
It sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying to figure out how to deal with opposition to Project Snezhnaya. But what exactly is this project's purpose? And how can it be so important that even people like you two refuse to stand up for the ordinary people of Snezhnaya?
Interesting. I gotta hand it to you, comrade. You sure don't mince your words.
Excuse her? What does she mean? Refuse to stand up for ordinary people?
Oh my gosh. How does she dare speak to the Harbingers like that?
These are my homies.
Are you interrogating us now?
It's okay, Sandrone. Let me explain. I think I understand where she's coming from. If I could, I'd take your side right now. In fact, my position's very similar to yours. I've only held back on casting a dissenting vote in the Vetcha because the Tsaritsa would never let me get away with it. Still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui armed forces, so I do what I can to make their voices heard. Most of them are just regular folks from small towns far from the capital. I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Arepasak myself. Things aren't going so swell there either.
Right, so this affects you directly, hence my question.
The Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of Snezhnaya, but she's thinking long term. I don't doubt that from where you're standing, Project Snezhnaya seems to be creating all sorts of issues for everyone. But considering the Tsaritsa's vision for the future, these are sacrifices worth making. Sounds cold, I know. But I promise it's not as black and white as it seems. Maybe Sandrone and I can't oppose Project Snezhnaya outright, but we're constantly raising our concerns in Vetcha meetings. And even though we can't put an end to it, there are plenty of other ways to make a difference. We're trying everything we can think of, and so is Pulcinella. I respect Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, and trust her decisions. But at the end of the day, I'm still just a normal guy who cares deeply about my homeland. And my family, who all live here. There's no way I would ever abandon them.
As contentious as things can get within the Vetcha, there's no selfishness or malice behind it. Everyone wants to get through this period as smoothly as possible. The issue is that there's no way of pleasing everyone under the present circumstances. Most of the time, we're trying to decide on the lesser of two evils, which obviously isn't a great look.
Makes sense.
But that is not the same thing as being blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa. No one's got their head in the sand here. We're all well aware of the way things are. We're just doing our best to make it work.
In fairness to Sandrone, she rushed to Svietlo Laidovka's aid the moment she heard that people were in danger. And even Tartaglia, who used to only care about the thrill of the fight, is clearly doing his best to rise to the demands of his new role as counselor.
Sorry, maybe my question was a bit rude, but I'd still like to know what exactly the Tsaritsa is up to.
Hey, come on. There's only so much we can say, so don't press us too hard. Look, I know how untenable the Tsaritsa's position looks if you don't understand her motives. Maybe you've heard already, but she's currently leading her army on a campaign to the east to defeat the monster that's been causing these brutal blizzards. Striking that monster down will be a significant step in dealing with the present energy crisis. As laser-focused as she is on realizing her lifelong ambitions, she's still putting time and energy into taking down this powerful monster. To me, that says a lot. If she thought Snezhnaya and its people didn't matter in the grand scheme of things, why would she waste her time on something like this?
You have a point. You've become quite the smooth talker, look at you.
Thanks. I meant every word I said, though. I wasn't just trying to placate you. I've already done more than enough diplomacy for one day.
I still think this adventurer raises a very important point. Our two Harbingers have made their positions very clear. But there are many others in the Vetcha who must feel trapped and forced to vote against their conscience. I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind, despite the risk of offending powerful figures.
It's mostly because we know each other quite well.
You can say that again. I highly doubt we'd feel the need to explain ourselves so much if we didn't know you so well.
Forgive me, adventurer, but might I be so bold as to ask about your background? How is it that you can converse so openly with two harbingers?
It's kind of complicated.
Oh, haven't you been properly introduced?
Easier said than done. I like to think I'm not the kind of person who goes around busting open people's old wounds.
I've only learned her name so far, and no details of her experiences. Is something wrong?
We may have killed a person.
Uh-oh. Is there no avoiding the subject of Rosaline?
Yeah, we're gonna have to talk about it.
All right. I guess there's no getting around it. This is the world-renowned traveler who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt.
Yep.
Cleaned up after the mess I made in Liyue, and then went to Inazuma, where there was a duel before the throne, in which the traveler defeated Rosaline.
And then Raiden Shogun killed her ass.
I'm sorry. I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it wasn't worth bringing up.
It's fine. It was a long time ago. It's fine.
Is it?
Sorry, I just remembered that we have a rehearsal coming up. Please excuse me. I should get going.
I guess we won't be friends with Odette. Well, bye girl. Bye girl, bye. Eesh. Y'all probably should have told her.
I've mentioned this to you before, remember? She was Rosaline's most valued subordinate. But they didn't actually get along.
Oh.
Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but death has a way of resolving a lot of conflicts.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Don't let it weigh on you. Like she said, it was a long time ago. It's in the past now. Odette has a very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work through it.
Sure.
Oh, by the way, where's Paimon? It's not like her to hide away.
I love everybody being
She
concerned
hasn't been
about
feeling
Paimon.
well, so she's resting at Podvorier restaurant. I got a couple of my people to look after her while we were gone.
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that. Poor thing. Reminds me of when Tonya was little. She really felt the cold back then. Used to get ill all the time. I felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed, coughing. She was so mature for her age, though. Whenever someone came to visit her, she'd greet them with a smile and would never complain. I'm sure Paimon's a good kid, too.
I don't think
You're a
Paimon's
little
a kid.
short on manpower, right? Let me have a couple of my people take over for yours. I'll send my most capable and reliable. They'll make sure Paimon can recover in peace.
Well, that would be great. Your people are more qualified.
Thanks.
Hey, don't mention it. I'm sure you have things to do. Hopefully this takes a load off your mind. So no more accusing me of not being on your side, all right?
One last thing. I just remembered something. So I met the Jester when I first arrived in Snezhnaya. Yeah, I remember that now. Kids are little. Paimon is kids. Paimon is kids.
Already? That was quick.
He seemed to know who Paimon was. I want to see him again to clear things up.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. Our director's recent movements are confidential. Even we're not in the loop. If you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time.
Interesting. Oh, I see. Got it.
Well, I guess I'd better go sort out Paimon's security situation. I have some other work to catch up on at Glupov anyway.
Me too. I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
Sure thing. See you.
I guess everyone's in a difficult position. But Tartaglia's right. I have things to do. Things I want to do, and things I ought to do. To start with, I should go ask Alosha if he knows of any way to help Svietla Ledovka.
Alright. Let's go. Man, my direction sense is off in the city. doesn't make any sense. This one? Okay. Beware friendly companions.
How strange. This sword seems to be vibrating of its own accord.
The Star Sword.
It's a very faint vibration, but it's getting stronger as I get closer to the statue of the Seven. Does this sword have some connection to the statue?
Or the Sarisa.
But all it does is vibrate, even when I touch it. That place I got this sword from was definitely out of the ordinary. Maybe I should try channeling the power of cryo?
Perhaps. But oh, wrong button. Oh wait, use the power of cryo on the statue. Oh, I see.
Encase! It worked. There really is something special about this sword.
What the hell is this? Okay. Enhance. Xyophanes? What? The fuck is happening in this location? Oh, far into the foreign lands, all for a slim chance of redemption. Oh. Oh! So now we have a skill tree for the sword. Oh. Fun. As we awaken more statues, we'll get more upgrades.
I don't really understand what just happened, but I'm pretty sure this sword just got a little more powerful. I'll have to try the same thing again when I come across another statue of the Seven. In the meantime, I better go find Alosha.
Yeah. Probably should do that. Interesting. Okay. Now where is Alosha? Binoculars here. Am I going here? Do I have to go inside, or? Oh, I'm in the wrong place. That's the real problem.
Hello there. How can I help?
I'm looking for Alosha.
Ah, sure thing. Give me a second. I'll go fetch him for you.
Alright.
It's a familiar story. I've had similar experiences. Although Snezhnaya doesn't deliberately delay or withhold relief, those first few days of waiting for help are always the hardest. It's a fundamental contradiction. If emergency relief can't be delivered in time, what's the point in even calling it emergency relief?
So that's it. They'll just have to wait? Nowhere in Snezhnaya has enough energy right now.
Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresnik Crystal from Stratomoros will start flowing into the market.
Really? Why?
When we resolve Stratomoros' energy issue, it's like we open the floodgates. A huge backlog of crystal is now available to the townspeople. There's no way they can use it up at once. A lot of them will probably stockpile it and slowly work their way through. Probably a good idea, since energy prices are only going to keep rising. But there will always be people who urgently need Mora.
So they'll sell it to the highest bidder.
Exactly. At the current prices, selling Cristal is an easy way for an ordinary person to make a fortune. Hey boss, how much do I have left in my account?
1 second, let me check. So, you're planning on buying the Cristal out of your own pocket?
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy as much as I can afford.
Let me cover this. I can't let you pay for all this by yourself.
No, it's fine. You're new to Snezhnaya, and you have your own living expenses to worry about. Besides, you're already providing the train.
That's okay, I volunteered for this.
Here's your Mora. See what you can find at the market. But I doubt there'll be much Cristal left.
Yeah, well, can't hurt to take a look. Let's see. Huh?
What's Odette doing here? Children?
Oh, Alosha, and...
Hello? Do I still hate Alosha? Hear me out. I never hated him. I just was very nonchalant about him. Like, I'm okay with him. He exists. The way I feel about him right now is the same way I felt about him before. I'm still very neutral.
Hello?
Hi, Odette.
I didn't realize you two knew each other.
We teamed up in that place that I'm not going to ever be able to say ever again. Also, didn't realize that you two knew each other. Fair point.
Yeah, I take on some odd jobs in the city to supplement my hunting income. Sometimes I work as a cleaner or prop hand at the theater where Odette is one of the big stars, so I've met her a few times. When the weather's as bad as this, it's better for a hunter to adapt than to keep looking for game.
Yes, and we sometimes need extra help.
Hello, Slant. How have you been? Long time no see.
Wait, why is the atmosphere so awkward? I thought things went pretty smoothly in Svietlolaidovka.
It did go smoothly.
So, what brings you here, Miss Odette? Looking for some new props?
No. After I got back to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking about the situation in Svietlolaidovka.
I'd never be able to say that name.
It bothered me so much, I couldn't focus on my dancing.
When I opened my laptop, I was like, yay, Bun's live. Yeah, I'm live today, because yesterday I couldn't be because the Wi-Fi went out. That's pretty much where I'm at right now. And also, if I sound weird in terms of talking, it's really hard for me to, like, use both of my lips. I currently have, like, a fever blister on my top lip, so it's really hard for me to, like, open and close my mouth. And I also can't emote. So my face, stiff. I can barely smile. That's where I'm at. I'm sick, not doing great. And I'm doing Not Cry's quest, or not Cry, I'm going insane. Snezhnaya. Because Juice has been like, I want to talk about the quest. Finish the damn quest. And I'm like, I haven't even started the quest. Damn, did Juice go too hard? No, Juice did nothing in regards to this. Oh, God. The other computer is being weird. Hold on. The visual for the other computer went out for like 2 seconds. What's happening? Oh. That's concerning. For some reason... Okay, there we go. The other computer went out for like 2 seconds and then it came back. Alright, cool. It's good now. This time. No, actually, in regards to like fever blisters, I've had them since I was like a baby. I've been prone to have them my entire life. So, this is just something I have to live with. Especially whenever I get stressed out or sick. And so, like, if I'm either one of those, it just triggers a fever blister to make my life a little bit more difficult for no apparent reason. pretty much that's what's happened. It's been a anyway, but yeah, but at least it's like easily treatable. It's just annoying as fuck because I can't like use my mouth to do anything really. It's hard to eat, it's hard to drink, it's annoying as fuck, and it hurts like a bitch. But at the very least, it's in like its last days. I just have to wait for it to scab, and I know that sounds bad, but it has to happen because otherwise it's just gonna be an open wound on my lip for the next like week. I don't want that. Would hate that for me myself. Would not want that for me. Anyway, how have you been, Slyan? I know that was like TMI as fuck. But still. Hi. How have you been? No head. I feel like that's the least of his fucking concerns. He can't get kisses. He can't even get kisses. Like, no kisses. No, nothing. Like, can't even drink after me. What'd I miss? We were just talking about the fact that I'm like, I have a fever blister. And Slime was saying no head, essentially. But I was like, he can't even get kisses. Like, I feel like that's the major concern that Juice has. A lot has happened. Pretty much. And we're in the middle of this quest. And Odette is having feelings about us in terms of not good feelings. True. Yeah, he can't get kisses. He can't get kisses. He can't drink water after me or anything. Yeah, it's a lot of bad things. No, like, a lot has happened since I've been gone. Oh. Yeah. But are you doing okay, though? Since you're here, at the very least. Are you doing all right?
So I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do.
Oh, okay. Couldn't let it go either, huh? Yeah. For example, I moved out of my mom's house. Oh. Have you moved into like an apartment by yourself or with a friend or something? Oh god. Alright, that hurt me. Nope, with my dad. Oh, okay. That makes sense.
You too, I presume. I suppose that's why you're here. I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Not least because ordinary Fatui like me don't even know what Project Stuja is all about.
Long story short, my mom was a traumatic bitch. Damn. I heard there was a Futabas to save. We already saved Futaba. This is Genshin Impact. Hi CZ, how are you? Also understandable, like in terms of your mom being a traumatic bitch. I fully understand. My mom is also a lot. I don't feel like unpacking that today, but ideally just know I get it. Yeah, my mom and like her side of the family are a lot. They're a lot. But I've been going crazy with crocheting. Yo, what are you making? I'm really done making a messenger bag for myself. That's sick. That sounds really fun, actually. No, he's saving Paimon. Paimon, who is sick and dying in bed. Paimon's just resting. Paimon's not sick. Well, Paimon is sick. Paimon's just not dying, though. She's got the sniffles. Yeah. Yeah, I also made some fingerless gloves. Ooh. Now your fingers can get, like, hypothermia in the snow. I'm kidding. Is it raining? I'm gonna look outside the door. It's raining outside. The thunder is very loud. Alright. You want to hear about the bag? Hell yeah. I do love art. Who's that? This sounds like a job to use emergency rations on. I fear the emergency rations are sick.
Without knowing the full picture, I can't make sense of it. And at some point, if things aren't making sense to me, I can't just keep going along with it.
What is the group over there for?
So many people feel the same way. They wish they could do something, but all kinds of reservations hold them back.
There's a goop over there.
Explains why groups like the Roadcott are springing up to fill the gap.
Yes. Well, that's one option. But there are risks to consider with organizations like that. The Fatui does not encourage their activities.
Right, because things can get out of hand, and it's hard to hold the right people accountable when they do. I've heard about a few cases like that.
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. If so, she'll be able to find out what Project Stuja is really about.
And maybe she can spill the tea.
It's probably a little soon to ask her about that. There may be more to the story.
It's such a bad
What's on
scene.
your mind?
Nothing. I just spaced out for a moment.
I think we can both agree that no matter which side you're on, it can't stop you from doing the right thing. Where there's a will, there's a way.
Mm-hmm.
I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad. You made the right decision, so no hard feelings.
Okay.
So, what's your plan?
Oh, we were gonna buy some Crystal. I heard there's some on the market right now.
Funny. I had the same idea. In that case, let me pay. I can claim it back as mission expenses.
That's funny. Okay, but hear me out. Does Kingdom Hearts instead of Genshin to prepare for the anime? I did hear that there was a Kingdom Hearts anime. I will not be playing Kingdom Hearts. At least not anytime soon. Not that I know of, at least.
The real issue here is that government relief is behind schedule. Surely it makes more sense for the state to cover these costs than for us to pay out of our own pockets.
True.
True. It's a huge expense after all.
Well, thanks for helping. Did you hearing this? He sure is. Nope. No crystals. Crystal, nothing. Yeah? Crystal?
Let me see. I'll take it all, please. And I'll be needing a receipt. Right. Choose mission budget under the expense category, but be sure to specify emergency rescue operation in the description. Otherwise, the normal reimbursement limit will apply. Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to transport Kresnik Crystal during Project Stuja, extra carriages can be added 1 hour before departure.
Alright, well, I guess she did
That
it.
should do it. The train will be escorted to its destination by Fatui guards.
This is my first time seeing you handle Fatui affairs, Miss Odette. It seems you're as skilled an officer as you are a dancer.
You flatter me. It's only because I've been doing both my whole life.
Bye, train. We're gonna go. Well, I'm glad we're in safe hands.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right? Any idea how Paimon's doing?
Not one bit. I have not been to see Paimon at all this whole time. So basically the color scheme is black, burgundy, and purple. That sounds nice. The main body is black with a strap and one inside pocket. Ooh, we love an inside pocket. You got a burgundy one. Ooh. And the other ones are purple. That's fun. You got 2 buttons on the outside, of course, and a zipper to close up the bag. I love when bags have zippers. Especially like tote bags, messenger bags. Good shit. Let's see. The bag is longer than the front, with it having a flap. Yep, that makes sense. It is a messenger bag. I also bought some rectangular adjusters to go on the bag in case I want to adjust it. Nice. And also the strap not being sewed onto the bag itself is kind of nice. That actually really is fun. Because then you can also like make other straps for the bag. Heard that making streamer play Kingdom Hearts. No! I am not playing Kingdom Hearts anytime soon. Out of your mind. Level 1 critical mode even. I don't even know what that means. I'm not doing that. Do not put that on me. Okay, yeah, let's go talk to Paimon.
What's wrong? Who's Paimon?
We'll teach her
travel
damage
buddy
storage. No.
Hasn't been feeling well.
No.
She caught a cold right after they got to Snezhnaya.
I refuse.
Sounds like she's important to you. I can't believe you've been dealing with this on top of everything you've been doing to help the people of Snezhnaya.
I couldn't just turn a blind eye to their suffering. Paimon wouldn't want that either.
I've got nothing going on right now, so I'll join you. I want to see how she's doing.
May I come too? I have some candy that someone gave me back in Svietlolaidovka. Plus, I know a little bit about relieving cold symptoms.
And she's fighting Sephiroth. I am not fighting Sephiroth. Fuck no. No. No, I am not. Alright. She'll definitely enjoy the candy.
Alright then.
Little baby.
Let's go.
Here we go now.
I still don't know what the deal is between these two, but at least the tension seems to have vanished. A good sign, hopefully.
True. Teleport? Ah, teleport. Back. Beware of missions. Just gonna teleport back. So I'm nearly done making the shell with no detail in afterwards. I'll surface crochet different things onto it. Nice. Your favorite band hymn, because that is their color scheme. Neat. As well as music notes, and also putting parts of a monster onto the back with studs and a studded pants chain. Neat. Kingdom Hearts 2, no triangle. What does that mean? Wait, no triangle button? Or something else? What the fuck are you talking about, Juice? But also that bag sounds really fun. I really love crocheting in terms of like, I think it's a really cool and fun thing. Juice knows she'll die. I will die. I will surely die, I assure you. Like all the time. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, but I'm not sure that's even doable with when water dances. I don't know what we're talking about. But I'll take your word for it that I will die. But yeah, your bag sounds really cool. I always really appreciate like crochet. It looks really cool. It looks kind of difficult, but at the same time, really fun. Cause like you could just make anything. Like honestly, if I had the time and also the money, I would absolutely do it. Mainly because I would just want to make myself cute little outfits. I would make so many little sweater vests. Ugh. I would have such little cute outfits to wear. Everything would be crocheted. I would give so many people gifts with crocheted stuff, but at the same time, that could get old, I guess. Whatever. I made everything myself besides the buttons. That makes sense. The zipper and the rectangular adjusters. That checks. That sounds about right as well. Yeah, is this a nutcracker? Yeah, it is a giant nutcracker. Huh. Fun. But that is really cool though. I really do like stuff like that.
Hello. Sorry, but there's a sick person recovering in this room. Can I help you?
What happened?
It's okay, no need to worry. Are you one of Tartaglia's guys?
Oh, please, excuse me. Are you the Traveler? Could I take a quick look at your Adventurer Handbook? Master Child said I should verify your identity.
The book should be really big, but it's not. It's a normal-sized book.
Ah, it's really you. Sorry for the inconvenience. We're under strict orders from Master Child to keep this room well guarded. At the same time, we can't interfere with Podvoye Restaurant's business. that would only seem all the more suspicious and draw unwanted attention to this room. Besides myself, a few of my colleagues are stationed in and around the restaurant, in plain clothes, of course. Rest assured, you're in safe hands.
I didn't expect such a high standard of protection.
Well, Master Child handpicked us for this special assignment. We're not about to let anything go wrong. Anyway, I won't keep you any longer. Please, head inside.
Ugh. Come on.
Traveler! Alicia, you're back! Oh, hey! Who's our new friend?
Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
She's a member of the Fatui, but she's solid. We can trust her.
Another friend from the Fatui, huh? You're practically a member yourself by this point.
How are you feeling?
Paimon's
Hello,
definitely
JJ
on the
Rocket.
mend. We should be back to our usual travels in a few days' time. Seems like that doctor was right. It's just... Paimon's limbs are still feeling a little chilly.
I have just the thing.
What is that?
Whoa! What's this? Is that
Hi, JJ.
flame inside an ice cube?
Indeed it is.
Is this real ice? How's it not melting? And how does the fire keep on burning?
All keen observations. You're right.
Mm-hmm.
This is called core ignis.
Okay.
Whenever I've caught a cold in the past, I found I recover much more quickly if I place this by my bed. You're welcome to borrow it.
Awesome!
How are you doing, JJ?
It's so nice and warm. Oh, it's like magic. Your name was Odette, right? How did you two meet again?
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. That's a relief. Any progress with your investigation yet?
Kind of, but not really. Nope, I couldn't get anything out of the Harbingers.
No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip.
I need to try a different approach. I want to look into this Rockot organization.
The Rokot, huh?
The Rokots, that's what they're called. I might know... Wait, they might know what's really going on. Do you know how I can contact them?
Let me think. Members
Also, how
of
you
the
been, JJ
Rokot keep
Rocket?
their true identities hidden, but I think there might be someone I can introduce you to. Leave it with me. Meet me at the Korolyevsky troop tomorrow, and I'll tell you how it goes.
Okay.
Would anyone like a drink? I'm gonna head to the bar.
Paimon will have... maybe some hot milk?
What is this pose she's doing?
Paimon's in the mood for something warm. Enough with the secret chat, you two. Let's catch up properly
Maybe if
in a minute.
you'll play Kingdom Hearts if I do
Paimon
this.
wants to know
This in
everything that's
particular.
happened today.
Because I'm little now. Is this supposed to convince me to play Kingdom Hearts now? I don't think me being small is going to change the fact that I'm not playing Kingdom Hearts. At least not right now. Yes.
It'll be kind of like Tabletop Troop. No reason why listening to a story can't be an adventure.
I got journal rewards. Rest until tomorrow. I already did this. Oh, I gotta do my things at Snezhnaya now. Alright.
I don't sing for anyone in particular.
This is what I was trying to do.
Still, if someone stops to listen.
6%. Fantastic.
All geared up.
Nice.
Moment of peace, all the same.
Can I just... I wish I could just sleep on the bed and then it would transition to me to the next day. God, I wish it was that simple. Oh yeah, I got my new friend here. Oh. Right. Oh. shooting settings. Right. So we're talking about something. What is this? That's not the thing I'm looking for, right? Displaying until sorry. What in the Madoka Magica thing are you trying to do to me, Juice? If you don't know what I'm talking about, one of Juice's like best friends told him to watch Madoka Magica, and they told him to watch the show until Madoka became a magical girl. Which is the end of the first season. Which is hilarious. So he like watched the entire like first season, and now you're trying to make you play an entire game. You're out of your mind. Let's see, Spiral Abyss Imaginarium Theater gave me a bit of a hard time because I don't have a lot of cryo 5 stars. Oh, I see. I did what I could with what I got. Both 5-star and 4-star characters in 412. You're better than me, JJ. You're better than me because I would not. I just would refuse to do so. But that's just how I am. An entire series, actually. An entire series, actually. Hi, Paimon. Oh, we going to the theater? The theater. Where the theater? Well, I can't really teleport anywhere close by. Alright, let's get out. He's also Kingdom Hearts fan events. Live stream was yesterday. Ah. Still not a master. Listen, just know that Sora could easily beat Spiral Abyss. Good for Sora, man. Like, proud of him. Happy for him to have that. Happy for him to have that ability. Also makes sense for him. Couldn't be me though. For sure, could not be me. Alright. So we're going this way somewhere. Huh, this is an interesting weird little area. I gotta go down this alleyway. Or not? Why is he on the floor? Anyway, whatever. None of my business. Oh, we're back. Oh, we're over here now. What does it say? Lucky at the same time chest. What? Y'all are leaving out clues and shit. I don't understand. What? His friends are his power. He also knows that Spiral Abyss is light. Of course. He casually makes nukes in 3. Fun. He casually stops time in 1. Hi, Rain. Moment when you realize characters you played with as a child may have had an influence on your adult taste. Yeah, that sounds about right to me. Timothy. What a normal name in this game. Oh, fucking Timothy over here. We're at the theater. Where dancers and singers weave their dreams. Ooh, fun. Did I say hi to you, Rain? I don't think I did. Hello, Rain. That Honkai Star Rail 4.5, the 4.5 update stream is Summer Vibes Armageddon Awesomeness at the same time? How is that possible? Also, Donald can blow up the planet. Such a casual thing. Listen, we can easily tell you the story, and you'd not understand even a fraction of it without playing it. I don't think I would understand the story if I did play it. As somebody who has watched several videos with Juice about the storyline of Kingdom Hearts, I don't fucking understand anything. Also, that looks really cool. I don't know what that is. But it looks like it would just spin and light up, and that looks sick. And I love that. They're really cool. Anyway. The duck. Yep. How do I get you? I might have to jump from up here or some shit. Alright. Hello, teleporter. I don't even think jumping up here would help me. Can I climb that thing? Doubt it. Yeah, no. Very pointy. Very not climbable. Anyway. No, it's actually very easy to understand if you play the game in release order. I mean, possibly. There's also the possibility that it's still incredibly confusing. There are like 5 Soras, and the guy that looks like Sora isn't one of them. True. True. And then like a bunch of people are also Xehanort. I know like vague information. No wonder I lean to tan wife. Of course the tan waifus. Alright, Alosha's there. I don't know, I was looking for something. Whatever. What did that say?
Ah, you made it. I've got some tickets, and I managed to
Lorecroft
set something
20th
up with the
anniversary
robot.
one.
You'll have to
Me
wait until
playing
after
it?
the show, though.
That's not
Happy to
happening.
stay and watch? I doubt you've seen the Korolyevsky troupe on stage before.
Oh, that's different. Christy from Tekken. Hell, even Princess Daisy. Yeah, that makes sense. No, you understood the amazing digital circus. You have enough media literacy to understand Kingdom Hearts. I may have the ability to understand. Doesn't mean that I'm gonna, though. Alright. Are we here
Pleasure.
to see a show?
Here. This is the way in.
Okay. Also, is this like
Please present
the end
yourself
of
for a
this
routine
chapter?
inspection in accordance with theater regulations.
We gotta
Thank
get
you.
inspected? Whomst is you? Oh, is this new character, new guy? Name starts with a V? I never know how to say his name.
Is that guy with the fatui? Looks
Yeah,
like
this
he's
guy.
waiting for something.
Okay, all done. Thank you for your cooperation. Please proceed through to the theater.
Xehanort Nording people doesn't really make them Xehanort. Do drink poison because I have no job. You're drinking more poison. I guess we got through easily. Fun stuff.
What's up? Everything okay?
Wasn't expecting such strict security here. You know what? Fair. Valid. New guy with a V. Yeah, that's his name. His name starts with a V. It starts with a V. I just don't know his name. Or I don't know how to pronounce it. And I probably don't. Because the way it's spelled, it looks like it's Valerie, but I know it's not Valerie. It's not Valerie in the slightest, but I know it's something like that. Or close enough. Drinking poison is one of my specialties, of course. Technically, there's only one Xehanort and 5 Terranorts. I don't understand what that means, but okay.
Snezhnaya's business and political leaders are always passing through here, so it makes sense that security's tight.
Oh, yeah.
Still, it's a little unusual to see the Fatui's Armory Palace guard here.
Oh, is that who that is?
You saw him, right? The guy right at the back. Strong, silent type. His name's Valeri.
Valeri.
He's part of the
that's
Special
what it
Assignment
is.
Battalion, but I only ever see him here for one thing. To look for a guy named Mitya.
Mitya? Do I know who that is? Mitya? I don't know if that's one of the guys that hasn't been released. Oh, wait. Is that the other guy? Am I tripping? I don't want to look up anything because I can't remember if that's the name of the other guy that's also from this area or if it's not that guy and I'm just going insane. Either way. The jokes about not understanding Kingdom Hearts came about because people did the equivalent of read books 1, 3, and 10 of a series and expected to understand the whole thing. That's great. It'll make sense in like 7 7 games, 500 plus hours. Like, oh no. No. Who's Midya?
Supposedly a researcher, though he never seems to put much time in at the office.
Okay.
The theater is one of his favorite places to hang out when he's playing hooky from work.
Oh,
But that's not for us to worry about. Let's go. The show's about to start.
I mean, I want to know who Midya is. I think I have an idea of who he is. Books 1, 3, and 10 are labeled 1, 2, and 3? That is awful. Why would they do that?
What do you think?
That's a terrible decision.
Pretty impressive, huh?
Ooh, she's pretty. I can't blame someone for skipping Chain of Memories. Fair enough. It reminds me of the Opera Epicles. It does remind me of the Opera Epicles. I agree.
Oh, the one in Fontaine?
Yep.
I hear it's iconic. Never seen it for myself, though. Here we are, just in time. Sorry, coming through.
Why is he angry at us? Why is he looking like that at us? Excuse us. Weirdo. Anyway. Yeah, and people forget Nomura is a GD troll? I'm assuming that's goddamn. Best to listen to the summed up version of the plan in Kingdom Hearts 3 with a cutscene with Riku and Mickey. It's convoluted as hell, but goddamn does it make me cry. That makes sense.
If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth shut.
What the fuck is wrong with this guy? The show hasn't even started.
What's his problem? Whatever. No point arguing with people like that.
Damn. The show hasn't even started. Man's being an asshole. They do break it down pretty well in Kingdom Hearts 3. Okay.
There she is. That's who I'm introducing you to later.
What just? Yo, it's the character you wanted me to see, Juice. Vodanitsa, look at her. There she is. The green lady. Nice. I like that. That was good.
This leads directly to the green room. They're expecting us. Vodanitsa will be waiting for us there.
Honestly, I forgot what we were coming here for. Completely forgot what we were coming here for. Why does my alarm clock like to go away? Let's see. Wait, what? You guys on the best scene in Kingdom Hearts scene is the best thing. They get too much Disney executive BS to me. Let's put all of Let It Go into Kingdom Hearts 3. Is that what happened? Is that what happened in Kingdom Hearts 3? Also, I did drink water. Ugh. Man, my back is hurting me.
Moon gazing. You can sit in my
Where the
rocking
hell
chair
am I
and
gonna
admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Tefat.
I'm assuming I'm going
Whatever
up on
you
stage.
prefer.
Ooh, the stage. It's like cracked ice. That's really cool. It's constantly moving as well. That's neat. Anyway. No, we need 7 more Princesses of Light to show off our IPs. Yes, they put all of Let It Go in Kingdom Hearts 3. That's interesting. It seems excessive, honestly.
Hey there. Excuse me.
Can you believe it? I am so mad right now. Come in.
Oh,
A sassy
you
child.
two.
I wasn't expecting to see you here.
Huh? You know each other? Oh, wait. Is this who you were telling me about? The one you met yesterday and couldn't stop thinking about?
I never said that.
Yes, you did. Why are you denying it? It was right before I went on that rant about the moody factory owner. Oh, I remember it so clearly.
Might I ask what brings you two here?
Oh, I just brought her here to see the show.
Hell was that sound?
And when it finished, she was full of praise for Vodyanitsa's performance. So I thought I'd try my luck, see if we could get the chance to chat for a bit. Maybe get an autograph?
You work here. You of all people ought to know that's against the rules. It's not what the green room is there for.
I guess that's fair. Just put Sora in the movie scenes. Of course, they won't do anything outside their world. That's so silly. It is important to note that it is very possible to be a Kingdom Hearts fan without being a Final Fantasy fan, nor a Disney fan. I mean, that makes sense.
Oh, what's the big deal? Come on, don't be shy. I can give you an autograph. You can take a picture too if you want.
Do as you please. I finished all my shows for the day. I'll leave you to chat.
Okay. Bye, girl, bye. Why is she leaving again?
I wasn't making that stuff up, you know. Odette's just too proud to admit it. She thinks very highly of you, and so do I. You did the right thing in Svietloladovka.
We're good. Odette's out of earshot. I'll lock the door.
What? What are you doing? Just need to point at the characters and be like, hey, it's that guy. Why are you closing doors?
Confidentiality, of course. The Rokot is very strict on that.
Oh.
Whoa, Alosha! Not out loud. Not with an outsider here.
Oh, so
Relax.
you are in on this.
I've taken care of it. Look at this.
The president's reply sent this morning. Wait, so she's been approved to join?
There's a lot that's happened in the last, 2 seconds. What? I'm now a part of this organization? Damn. That's fast. That's Eula? This is Eula? No shot. That doesn't sound like Eula in the slightest.
You told me last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokot. Unfortunately, Rokot intel is only available to members.
Oh.
But ever since you set foot in Snezhnaya, we've been working together. I've seen the way you work, your character, and your motives. Everything about you is perfectly in alignment with what we're trying to achieve in the Rokot. So I figured I might as well cut to the chase.
Huh.
I wrote a letter to the president explaining your situation,
It's
including
a juice
just
man.
the right amount of detail.
Juice
His
man's
approval
here
came very quickly. Of course, it's still your decision whether you want to join or not. We'll respect your choice.
So that means you and Vodyanitska... God, I can't fucking say words right now. You're both members?
Well, assuming Odette was telling the truth and she didn't misjudge you, I guess we don't need to worry about you blowing our cover.
Yeah.
Still, you gave me a real fright.
What are you doing?
I didn't know that's why you came looking for me.
No, stop. Oh, you're not blinging the
that stuff you said about admiring my performance, was that just because Odette was here? Did you actually mean it?
No, I meant every word. I loved her singing. It's great.
Now you're talking. That's what I like to hear.
Anyway, let me give you a quick rundown of how things work. Like I said, the Rokot is a covert organization, and we hide our identities. Members typically don't meet in person or even know each other's identities. This helps us maintain a high level of independence and secrecy. Because of this, members are basically free to decide their methods without constraints, so long as the outcome of any activity doesn't violate the organization's principles.
I was about to read.
After all, we don't have any ostensible contact with each other. This way, if anything goes wrong, no one else will be implicated.
Juice is being weird. I can't read CZ's message if you're hiding it from me. I feel like pointing out that one of the things about Kingdom Hearts, somebody's trying to join my world, is that there's a faction whose names are anagrams of other characters' names, and the leader of that faction can anagram to man's. Yeah. I've heard about that. I've heard about that exact thing, actually.
Beyond the freedom to choose how you operate, it's also your choice whether to act at all. We have plenty of members who have yet to take any action. In short, joining the Rokot in and of itself won't place any restrictions on your activity in Snezhnaya. There's a code of conduct you can read if it interests you.
Sex.
But basically, as long as you don't plan on using your anonymity to go around doing evil, you'll be fine.
I tried reading it 5 or 6 times. Never made it all the way through. Even the most lackluster script makes for more interesting reading.
The series is made by a troll. Alright, I'm in.
Great. Then I'll go grab an official application form. Be right back.
Since you keep your identity secret, how come you two know each other?
Well, Alosha has this pet dog, you see.
Yeah.
His name's Tagarin.
Understandable.
And this one time, Alosha brought him backstage. Tagarin took quite a liking to me, so I played with him for a little bit and fed him some treats. Then, the Rokot was out on a mission one day, and even though we were all in disguise, Tagarin recognized me right away.
Oh.
Just a coincidence, really. We didn't report it to the higher-ups, though, to avoid dealing with the fallout. Like my job at the theater, for instance. I really need it to make ends meet.
Why is there an application
what were
form
you
for a
complaining about
secret
just before we came in?
government
Did
group?
everything go okay with Chuganov?
Honestly, great question. What kind of information are we trying to keep up with? And also, wouldn't it be bad to have all this stuff written down? Because, like, if somebody finds the archives where all this shit is kept, like, they're gonna know who's in the organization. That seems like a dumb idea. That's really funny. And you can probably beat it faster than Lads. I mean, Lads isn't really a game that's, like, beatable. Like, there isn't, like, an end game in Lads, I don't think. Same thing, I mean, ideally, like, Genshin and Zenless, like, those types of games, they do have, like, some form of end game or end point, I guess. But, like, Love and Deep Space doesn't really have that. It's just, like, a story that continues. You can probably also beat it faster than Genshin. There's a chance, but also I mean, we're very close to the end of Genshin, actually. Probably in, like, the next 2 years, maybe? Probably. Something like that. Maybe 3.
Everything did not go okay. That's why I was so mad. I tried to make some small talk with him before I went on stage to fish for intel about the Iskra manufacturing plant. But he wouldn't take the bait. No matter what I said, he kept dodging the question. And then he started complaining. He said he didn't appreciate his second-rate seat in the stalls because he usually gets a private box. I mean, what did he expect? Everyone knows that if you want a box seat, you buy a ticket well in advance. But instead, he sends me a letter the day before the show when we're practically sold out. I had to juggle things around just to get him a half-decent seat, hoping he would appreciate the gesture enough to share some information. But nope, he didn't give me anything.
Was it that asshole who was sitting next to us?
Yeah, meeting Chuganov in person has definitely been a disappointing experience. Oh, you probably don't know who we're talking about, do you? Chuganov was that older guy you were sitting next to today. I'm sure he didn't make a great first impression on you either.
Yeah, he was an asshole. Oh, that guy. God. Yeah, seems like a real grouch.
To the citizenry, he's a family man and a kind boss. But our interactions with him tell a very different story. It's one thing to ask for a favor, but he acts like it's his right. He always expects special treatment. Take the ticket situation, for instance. I've actually gotten him a private box in the past. But not only was he not even grateful, Now he's acting like I've sold him short this time. Not to mention that he's never paid for a single one of his tickets.
Ooh. Yikes. That's pretty outrageous.
And another thing, if he's such a big family man, why doesn't he bring his wife and daughter to see the show once in a while?
Good point.
I've never seen them here. Not even once.
Calm down, Vodyanitsa. If you won't do it the easy way, we'll have to try the hard way. But first things first. Here's your application form. Go ahead and fill it out.
We just left that there? Oh, I can fill out my form. Okay. You say this is close to ending, and Oda said One Piece is close to ending, and I don't believe either of you. You bring friends? There's friends? Friends are here? Hello, friends. Hello, new friends. Oh. The friends have not arrived yet. The friends have arrived. I see. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the follows. Hello. You're here to commit various work crimes. What a welcome. Hello. I'm here. I'm psyche. I'm tired. I'm sick. That's where I'm at. Currently, I'm playing Genshin. We're in Snezhnaya. That's all I know right now. Hoi. Arson. Arson. That checks. That makes sense. But hello, peoples. Oh, who did that? Who did it? Oh, God. Hey. Oh, it actually changed my outfit. That's weird. Hold on. I gotta fix that. That's weird. That was weird. It changed my outfit back. That was unusual. Anyway, hi. This is also what I look like. Only whenever I'm not like a gremlin, apparently. Anyway, hello. I don't really know what to say right now. I'm so tired. I've been playing this quest for like, how fucking long has it been? It's been almost 5 hours. Jesus Christ. Like Goblin Slayer, don't write anything important down, otherwise a goblin might find it. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Also, thank you, Juice, for doing your job, because I forgot to tell you to do your job. Saiki was telling us that Genshin is close to ending. Yes, I was saying that. I was saying that Genshin is close to ending in like 2 years, which may or may not be true. Because, like, if we're going to be technical about it, we'll be done in Snezhnaya, like, next summer. Which means that we'll be going to Khaenri'ah next. So that'll be a whole nother year of being in Khaenri'ah. And then I don't know if there's going to be 1 or 2... Like, there's a chance it could be another 2 years. Because I'm assuming that after going to Khaenri'ah, we're going to go to Celestia. So maybe 2 more years? Hypothetically speaking. There's no telling, actually. This be my friends, Trash Goblin and Affy. Hi, new friends. This also be my friend, Saiki. Hello. Now you'll know each other. Hello, new friends. How are you guys doing? How was your stream? Don't jinx it. What do you mean, don't jinx it? You don't want the story to end? I mean, well, there's a part of me that wants it to end in terms of, like, I don't want them to drag it out to the point where it just becomes garbage. Like, I'd rather them actually end it on good terms rather than just drag it on for like an eternity. And ideally, seeing as this game started like 6 years ago, I think they're doing pretty good for themselves at this point in time. And I was believing that as much as Oda saying One Piece is close to ending. True. They did not cry for a year. We do every region for a year, man. Every region starts like right after the summer event. So it's usually from like August until like May or something of the next year. So it's like almost a full year of being in one location and then going to the next. So it wouldn't surprise me if we have at least 2, maybe 3 more years. Possibly. Sorry, I only played ZZZ from Hoyo. I also play ZZZ. I have not caught up yet. I haven't played the new chapter and or the summer event. I am behind. I'm incredibly behind. We might have sun goddesses or star goddesses. That would be cool. I don't know how that would work, but like that'd be neat. I would like that. I think that'd be pretty sick. Also, I'm filling out a form. What is happening? What? What are these names? Who are these people? None of these are me. I don't know who these people are. I am Sai-Cheese, though. My race is... I can be a Dodoco? Oh my god, I'm gonna be a Dodoco. Thank you for the follow. Jenny Lolbell. I don't know what that is. Okay, I know I can be a Primogem. I would want to be Dodoco or a Fae. Both of them are a good option. I want to be a Dodoco. My code name. Oh boy. Are they gonna call me this in game? Alright, with what? Kingdom Hearts, is that what that says? UX having ended. Psyche won't play Kingdom Hearts because it's not a gacha game. Just because I usually play gacha games and mainly gacha games doesn't mean I won't play anything outside of that. Because I've played other games besides gachas. It's not surprising. Chess Mimic, this has piqued my interest. Yeah, I'm filling out a form with a bunch of fraudulent information in it, apparently. What can I be? What am my code name? Lord of the Seven Calamity. Why am I giving myself a terribly insane name? How far are we in Persona? We finished the 4th palace. And then after finishing that, we hung out with Futaba for the summer. That was the last thing I did. That was it. I think we hung out with Futaba and now we're going back to school. That was the last thing I remember. I don't think anything else happened other than like raising a bunch of stats with people. That was pretty much it. Yusuke got the pet lobsters. Right, the lobsters that he was holding the whole fucking time. Like an insane person. Which is so funny. Basically the Rokad are Genshin Impact's versions of Galaxy Rangers. That sounds about right. I didn't know they had an equivalent of that in Honkai Star Rail. That's amazing. I don't know what I want to be. I feel like... Are they actually going to call me this? Because that'd be really funny. Please tell me they call me by my code name. I will be the Chess Mimic. What is this? Reason for application? I oppose Project Stusa. I want to ordinary people? What? Did they miss a word or am I going insane? I want to ordinary people. I think they're kind of cool. I mean, to put an end to this organization is crazy. And we're putting that on an application? Oh my god. Oh, it's what Boot Hill does. Man, I didn't meet Boot Hill when I was playing that game. So we have 5 years before you're going to be done with it. Probably more like 10. Listen, if this game lasts that long, I will quit it before that happens. Because that's way too long. Like, I feel like we're going to get to a point where we just hit a wall, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to get tired of playing this. What, you're never ordinary people? I guess not. I like the idea that they just ran out of words for some reason. That's why I tell you, watch the update patch live streams. I guess that's fair. Get a life. I can't get a life. They're all out of them at the store. Why does this feel like Cards Against Humanity's choices? I need a part-time job. Mom told me to give it a try. All of these are bad. Why are there no more options? I think I gotta go with Mom told me to give it a try. It's so dumb. I gotta call me by this dumbass name?
Looks like I'll need to make a few little tweaks here and there. But other than that, you're good to go. We'll hold on to this for you.
It's an application.
Right. Now that we're officially Rokot comrades, I can tell you, Chukhanov is the target of our current operation.
I'm not surprised.
Recently, we've done some recon work at the Iskra manufacturing plant, which pretty much confirmed that their energy consumption is way beyond the legal limit.
Oh, I see what's happening. It is kind of giving Cards Against Humanity. It's like he won't give up on Genshin until they kill off Alice. If they ever kill off Alice, that will be the end of this game for me. I don't know what would be able to kill Alice, but like, if that was an option, either that or if anything happens to Klee, I have to leave. I will have to leave the whole game. But I do hope that this game ends well, I guess is the best way to put it. I just really, like, they've been doing really well, it seems, at least with all the chapters and sections for each region. I have very little to no complaints about this game. Zenless is a whole nother story, Jesus Christ. I did not like Chapter 2 of Zenless, but, like, I like Chapter 3 more so far, at least, so that's good. So hopefully things will keep going well for that. But however, I do hope that it ends well, because, like, I can't imagine investing, like, 10 years of your life into a game and then it ends incredibly bad. I would be really upset. Klee kills Alice! She kills Alice, becomes Alice. She saw Remiel and went, oh, good, and so she stayed.
All we need now is some direct evidence to present to the Vetcha, so we can demand that they shut the plant down.
Ooh. That way, the Kresnik Crystal can be allocated to where it's needed most.
Okay.
I was hoping he might let slip during one of our chats, but he's too tight-lipped. We'll have to find another way.
Also, what you said?
I'm meeting another regular theater goer tonight. Mitya.
Mitya, the guy we were talking about earlier. Yeah. The best way to make sure that you never have a bad ending is that you never play it. Listen, if I lived my life like that, I'd be so bored. But at the same time, I guess I wouldn't be as disappointed sometimes. But still, I'd be bored as hell. I don't want that. Alosha mentioned that name earlier.
But Valeria's here too.
True.
And he's probably looking for Mitya. So he may end up being a no-show.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you worry. He must know how to dodge Valeri, or he wouldn't be showing up on time for every performance.
Oh, so he is here? Oh, right. I don't have auto on because I'm a goof.
Mitya is a renowned energy expert. Although we can't get any direct evidence of the excessive energy consumption at the plant, we can accidentally let the information slip to him.
That makes sense.
The authorities should take someone like him seriously. So if he starts raising questions about energy use at the Iskra manufacturing plant, there will be a proper investigation. Also, we're not allowed on site, but he has clearance. So all we need is his cooperation.
The best way to not have a bad ending is to not have standards. Ooh, see, about that, I don't like playing awful shit. Like, too late. Damn. Like, I don't know, man. I like playing games that are fun and interesting to me. But, like, I don't know. If the games are, like... I don't know. I would play a trash-ass game so long as it's actually interesting. I've knocked down a trash can. Hold on. Does that mean he might know the inside story of Project Stusa? Ooh. Alright. It's fine that Madara got one-shot by Black Zetsu just to be replaced by a mute alien. I'm not mad.
Yeah, so that's the other thing we're trying
You're
to
not
figure
mad?
out. Though I think we're far less likely to make any progress on that front. Still, I hear that Mitya is a bit of a chatterbox. So, who knows?
He's a yapper.
Maybe if we catch him in the right mood, he'll let something slip.
I see.
What do you think? Sound like something worth your time?
Yeah, sounds like fun. I'm gonna do it.
Okay, in that case, you guys find a seat somewhere nearby. Pretend you're a couple of buddies there to eat, and keep your ears peeled for useful information.
Also,
He's
Paimon
a
is missing out on
huge fan,
everything.
So I don't he'll have his guard up around me. But you two need to be convincing. If he suspects anything at all, he might stop talking.
Sure.
Great game.
Don't worry.
The delivery is better.
We'll make a believable pair of buddies.
I'm sure we can manage a bit of friendly chit-chat. Like, what are we gonna talk about?
Perfect! You've sold me already. Now, help me tidy this room up a bit before we head out.
Okay. What needs tidying?
Ah.
Everything.
I see. Why are we staring at this? The Howling Gate. Is everything tidy now? Everything's tidy now. Nice. We're going to the restaurant. Wait, should I just teleport? Probably could just teleport. Can I teleport directly to the restaurant? I don't know. Let's see. It'll probably put me at the teleporter near this place and not to the place itself. Yeah, that's where it was. That's what I thought it would be. I stand by Ninja Storm being the best way to experience Naruto. I'll be honest, I don't remember the end of Boruto's dad. I never saw the end of Boruto's dad. Boruto's dad and Solada's dad fought. Is that what happened? I finally found a brother who agrees with me. Alright. Going to the restaurant. Restaurant time. Boruto's dad won and became ninja president. Is that exactly what happened? But also great news because kids, the ending stopped being the ending.
Stand out.
Fantastic.
Let's sit here. Now
True.
it's up to Vodyanica. Let's see how the conversation goes.
Okie doke. And there's the guy now. Man looks like...
Mr. Mitya! Over here! Over here!
There's something in particular I want to say about this guy.
I got a little held up on my way here. Now we have even less time than we planned.
This man looks like he belongs in a different game. He reminds me... Who the fuck does he remind me of? There's a character from Twisted Wonderland, and he looks exactly like that character, and I can't remember his name right now. But he reminds me of a different character from a completely different game. Hot. That's not what I'm saying at all. I have no feelings for this man right now. So just a bad middle part. Pretty. The rabbit. What rabbit? Hold on. I could tell you their name. Hold on. Just give me like 2 seconds. I don't remember names very well from Twisted Wonderland, but like, let's see. I'm thinking it's probably Appel. Let me see. There's somebody who looks similar to him, and I can't remember who it is. Let me see. He's somewhere between... What the fuck is his name? The guy who's Ursula and Appel, who is another character from this game. He's somewhere in between those two. I just don't remember his name right now. What the fuck is his name? It's been so long since I played this game. You said Twisted Wonderland, not Alice in Wonderland. Twisted Wonderland is not Alice in Wonderland. Technically, Alice in Wonderland is in Twisted Wonderland, but it's not the same thing. I hope Boruto has a better ending. I've got bad news for you. Oh no. Female characters with agency. Oh boy. But yeah, he looks like Appel, and also, what is this man's name? God, I can't remember names of characters. If only I could read this image. I forget his name. What is his name? I'm having a moment. Give me like 5 seconds. Because I gotta look this up. His name is Azul. That's what he reminds me of. He just looks like Azul, but if Azul was a twink. That's exactly what he is. He's Azul if he was a twink. That's exactly what his design reminds me of. You hope for salad. Also, if you don't know what Twisted Wonderland is, it's like a game about villains from the world of Disney. But like, if every Disney was a hot man, if every Disney villain was a hot man in a game where a man gets isekai'd into another world of villains, and essentially he has to help the villains with their issues. And that's it. That's the whole premise. It's kind of nuts. It's also a gacha game. There's also an anime, actually, as well. There's an anime. It's on Disney Plus. And I think season 2 is coming out soon. I don't remember when, though. Eel men. Maybe Himawari will save the show.
Go ahead and order some snacks and drinks. Whatever you like. Let me see. According to my schedule, we still have 25 minutes left.
You're really pressed for time today, huh? I was imagining this would be a leisurely chat. If you'd prefer, we can always reschedule for another afternoon when you have more time.
No need. Getting to meet the lead singer is a very precious opportunity for me. I'm not about to pass it up. I've already had to decline your invitation several times because our schedules rarely align.
Oh.
If I don't grab this chance while it's here, who
What
knows
was
when
that?
the next one will come around.
Well, it's very kind of you to make time just for me.
What the fuck was going on with this scarf? Is alive? What is happening?
I'm
Whoa.
not too sure, to be honest. But Snezhnaya's full of weird and wonderful things like that, so people tend not to bat an eye.
Unusual.
I'm sure the same will go for the Eye of Grey and Paimon.
I should really go get more water. I would say, Juice Man, can you give me water? No. Juice Man has given me a no. Which is some bullshit. But also... So there's other people who are just weird as fuck in this game? Anyway. Besides us? That'll make getting around easier.
The reason I invited you out for tea and a chat today was to get some feedback from a true fan of the theater.
I want to eat whatever's on that
I genuinely
table.
have nothing bad to say. No matter how many times I hear you sing, it never gets old. It always seems fresh and new somehow. Maybe it's because the more times I listen, the more details I notice.
Like a strange
Or
Dr.
maybe you simply
Dr.
improve with
Strange
every
cave.
performance, delivering it better each time.
This was a thing?
Thank you.
They
I'm
reminded me of-
delighted to hear that. Could you give me any specific examples?
Oh, yeah. That, the piece you sang today, for example. Beneath the Frozen River? Hey, what's with you? I'm just praising a good performance. I always used to find that such a bleak and lonely song. But the more you listen, the more you realize that it's not as cold and
It's a
nihilistic
very
as it
loyal
appears.
piece of fabric.
When you
Oh,
really
is it?
dig down into it, there's a certain level where you're surprised by the emergence of hope.
Also, I was looking at this. That's cool. I forget. Is this like I'm about to sound really stupid for 2 seconds. What the fuck is this? I was thinking it was an atom, right? Is this an atom? Did I fail science or no? It looks like it's like an atom or something like that. I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I'm going insane. An atom from the Bible? No. You're gonna buy this, man? You're gonna purchase him? Adam from the Bible. No, like an Adam from fucking science class, you weirdo. Or Adam from Hazbin Hotel. Not that one either.
Wow, I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to pick up on that. Actually, I only tried out that angle after talking with a composer. Still, Beneath the Frozen River wasn't on today's program.
Uh-oh.
Oh, really? But it's a classic. You sing it every time.
I don't think anyone in science class
Almost
is named
every
Adam.
time.
Wow.
Oh. Well then. Let me say a few words about that other all-time classic, Flying in the Wind from the Mountain Sparrow.
I didn't sing that one today either. My voice wasn't quite up to it, so I switched it out at the last minute.
Oh. But,
Sorry, Mr. Mitya, but you were at the theater today, yes?
Of course I was. Remember? I said hello to all the troop members before the show started. You, Odette, and the others.
So, what did Odette sing today?
Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose, of course.
Correct. I see. I see.
Hello, Sayuri. How are you?
You find my singing boring, don't you?
Oh, shit.
That's why you don't remember a single song. Looks like I'll need to cut a few
Busted.
from the program next time.
Got his ass.
No, that's not it. I swear.
This cloak does look magical.
All right. I'll be straight with you.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Does he fight
My
with
mind
that
was
thing?
wandering as you took the stage today. I enjoy watching your shows because the exquisite performances stimulate the mind. It always sparks some
I'm gonna go
inspiration
bump
for
this
my
lady.
research. So, whenever I get stuck at work, I come to the theater for a change of pace.
Sounds interesting. I heard in version 7.1 they're giving a free 5-star and their signature weapon too. I mean, that makes sense. It's probably for the, what is it, the anniversary? It should be, I assume.
Odette's dance during the elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose today was simply incredible. It got me wondering what she's been going through recently. That look of sheer defiance in the face of utter tragedy? It was so inspiring. I started scribbling in my notebook
Finally,
right away.
3D
Not that I made a ton of progress in the grand scheme of things, but I still think it was productive. By the time I
couldn't get
snapped
that
out of
weapon,
it,
though,
the
and I don't
entire
have
show
it.
had finished.
So what you're saying is, you didn't listen to my singing at all?
Unfortunately not. I'm sorry. I don't know which is more disrespectful. The fact that I don't always come for the show itself, or the fact that I
Guilty.
missed your performance.
Seems like things are getting
Illegal.
a little awkward.
You look nervous. What's up? Also, we're supposed to be having a casual conversation while this is going on, right? While also listening in. I don't think you're able to get con if you already have them. Oh, that sucks. I don't like that.
Nitya just stepped into a conversational minefield. If there's one thing Vodyanitsa doesn't like, it's people who show disrespect for her performance.
Oof.
This meeting was so hard to set up. Don't tell me it's already falling apart.
Yeah, he fucked up. Big time.
It's fine. I suppose this is affirming in its own way. At least, it shows that our performance really touches people's hearts, right? Don't let it bother
Sure.
you. It certainly doesn't bother me.
Oh, she's pissed.
She's showing a lot of restraint.
Must be tough.
Well, I'll be sure to let Odette know how much you adored her performance.
Also,
Please
she is
don't
a
say that.
favorite.
I always love your performances too. It's just that inspiration struck at the wrong time today. I'm usually all ears.
I know, I can tell. That's why I value your
Hyphen's fandom
opinion.
is currently the worst.
I'm sure some people can't stand it when others praise their coworkers right to their face, but not me. No, sir.
Sure thing, girl. Whatever you say. What happened in the Unhypen fandom? Going insane. Anyway. They should have been doing that combo a long time ago. Honkai Star Rail really did the combo. Yeah, they did do it first. I do remember that. She's avoiding meats. Then Zinless. Yeah, Zinless also did it.
Fair enough. I still feel kind of bad though.
But you know what I really can't stand? People who only show up to the theater to pretend that they're cultured. Makes me sick to my stomach.
Oh yeah, 100%. There are too many of those people around. By the time they're walking out the door, they've forgotten all about the show.
You met the new guy in Wulo? Was he
what's
hot?
wrong?
Was he
You
hot?
look furious?
I don't know if you've heard about the boss of the Iskra manufacturing plant. He isn't even a theater investor. But he always demands the same privileges as actual investors. Box tickets
got me for
only,
another update.
premium drinks,
Makes sense.
even the right to request specific songs.
Damn.
Well played, Vodyanitsa. Seems like she's harnessing
He's
her
a little
rage to
goofy.
steer the
That's good stuff.
conversation back on track.
Now that you mention it, I've interacted with that guy before. I gotta say, everyone holds him up as an example of a benevolent businessman, but I don't know. I don't see it.
Yeah, he couldn't care less about what's happening on stage.
When will
He's
this
just
quest
there to
end?
flaunt his social status. I hate that I have to prepare programs for guys like that. What's the big deal with that factory he runs anyway? I asked around a bit and heard some pretty shocking stories. Sounds like he's just another greedy capitalist.
Oh, really?
When will this quest end,
Yep,
Jesus?
the things people
Oh,
are
no.
saying are pretty damning. Low wages, insanely long working hours, equipment running
If only
around the
she
clock.
started yesterday.
And as if that's
Shut
not bad
up.
enough, he also strictly forbids his employees from giving any kind of interview. Project Stuja has now been extended so many times, we're at the point where crystal rations for the common folk are barely enough to survive on. Yet he even wants to get his greedy hands on them just to boost his own profits. If the rumors are true, he's in serious violation of the law.
Interesting. So you've heard about it too.
What? So it's really true?
Who knows? I've only heard the same rumors you have. But there's no smoke without fire. The Rooster's been coming down on us hard lately, demanding that we track and trace every single batch of Crystal. My coworkers in the Department of Energy have been tearing their hair out over it.
What do you mean?
The Rooster? I didn't realize he cared that much.
Is it that bad?
Yeah. Even though there are no restrictions on Crystal trading, the poor will wind up freezing to death if we let the rich buy as much as they want. That's clearly unfair. Looks like we'll need to arrange an investigation into the Iskra manufacturing plant as soon as possible. I never knew you kept up with current
Agreed.
affairs beyond the theater, Miss Vodyanica.
Don't you
You really
agree?
have a heart for the common person. Most Fae in your position have long been
Oh, yeah,
indifferent
she's
to
a
the
Fae.
plight of humans.
Well, those of us who choose to live in human cities are naturally going to pay attention to any significant upheaval. Isn't the Rooster a Fae himself?
I guess he is a Fae,
I'm just
huh?
surprised to learn that even someone with as much experience as him is getting so stressed out over Project Stuja.
Time is money and entertainment.
What is the end goal of this project anyway?
This is it. We're finally going there.
I'm sure Mitya can sense on some level that she's fishing for information. But since their conversation is so relaxed, he might just let something slip.
It's stressing me out too. If I'd only made better progress with my research, things wouldn't have dragged on this long.
Oh, so your work is related to Project Stuja?
Wow, what a
That's right.
coincidence.
The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source. Not the power of the Light Realm and not elemental energy. Right now, the only thing that meets the requirements is the power contained within stellar linchpins.
I've heard
But
of this
harnessing that
before.
power is costly. Each step of the process requires enormous amounts of Kresnik crystal, from extraction to quantification to attempts at conversion. Progress has been painfully slow, and the team is getting burned out as time goes by. Sometimes I see people staring into space as if in a trance.
Could it be that this new energy source has side effects?
No, it doesn't affect us, because the energy is used for...
Oh?
Okay,
Scarf got him.
I got it. Stop choking me. Sorry. I can't talk about that. I think we're all just exhausted. We've been working ourselves to the bone for so long with so little progress to show
Gotta
for
love
it.
him.
It's no wonder people are struggling to stay motivated.
He's a sassy little guy.
Seems like I owe you an apology. I shouldn't have gotten so mad at you for not paying attention during the show.
Don't worry about it. I count myself lucky, to be honest. I don't envy the people who work closely with the Tsaritsa herself. I'd much rather be in my current position. At least I
enough.
don't have to shoulder any major responsibilities.
So they're trying to develop a completely new kind of energy.
It's a shame we didn't get to hear more.
Yeah, censored by a scarf. Who would have
You're also
thought?
pulling Vesna.
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
dear.
the fairy lady.
Looks like my time is up. I'm afraid I have to leave. I'm so sorry. We ended up barely talking about the theater.
That's okay. It was a pleasure chatting with you, really.
Oh, hey, new Spiral the Best.
Let's make up for it next time.
You know what that means? What does it mean?
Yeah, hopefully once the work pressure eases up a little, I'll be able to focus more on the performance, and then we'll have more to discuss. We touched on some confidential issues today. I'd be grateful if you could keep it between us.
Sure, why not?
That could have gone worse.
Let's go.
Nice job.
You're free.
Why was Mitya in such a hurry to leave, though?
I understand now.
Sorry, routine inspection.
Is that boy? They're just looking around. Where is he?
Okay, let's go.
Where's Omni-Man? There they go.
So he wasn't rushing to get back to work. He must have calculated that Valeri would find him here in exactly 25 minutes.
That's crazy.
That's frighteningly accurate.
One of the main duties of the Special Assignments Battalion is to ensure that important figures stick to their schedules.
Sounds like Mitya's arch enemy then. That sounds about right. I'll give gift subs and back massage for Abyss stars. Oh juice. Oh juice, man. Not today, obviously, seeing as I'm still in the middle of what I assume is still part 1 of the Archon quest. Today. No, not right now. No. I gotta finish this goddamn quest that I've been doing for 5 hours already. I support this. Don't support this. Today. No. Don't agree with him. Do not. Alright. No.
All right.
We're
Time
pushing
for us
forward.
to get going too. Excuse me. Check, please.
We'll settle our check too, then.
Oh, hello there. Mr. Mitya paid the check before leaving.
Wow.
He also asked me to pass on a message. He said it was an honor to share his tea break with Miss Dorianitsa and her 2 friends.
So he knew. Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah, he knew the whole time.
So he knew we were here all along?
Yeah, that makes sense.
This raises a lot of questions. Did he deliberately mention the new energy source?
This is what you
that
get
we
for
were here?
avoiding Cyber.
Maybe his work
a lot.
isn't confidential
No.
after all.
No, it is
Maybe
not.
the key here is the purpose of this new energy. I guess that's the next thing to look into.
Bye, y'all.
Vodianitsa and Alosha have both left.
I think the offering
Time to head
should
back and call it a day.
wait until next weekend so I can get a get a sub out of it. That's so funny. The offering. Alright, what am I gonna do? Okay. I guess I'm gonna go talk to Paimon now. Wait, where am I right now? No, that's my room. Hi, Paimon. You missed a lot.
You're back! Here pretty early today.
How are you feeling?
Paimon was just gonna mention that. After she woke up today, Paimon felt like her temperature was completely back to normal. But her strength still hasn't returned.
As I have 4 days left of my current one. Makes sense.
There's some good
Okay,
news.
so I'll have this in 4 days.
Paimon thinks she might have figured out the
That's
source
so
of the
silly.
problem.
It's decided.
Some kind of mysterious power affecting Paimon. Paimon's never felt this way before during any of her travels.
Is it the giant tree
She
thing in
only
the sky?
started feeling this way since we arrived in Snezhnaya.
Some kind of mysterious power, you say?
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source.
Oh.
Could that have something to do with this?
Possibly.
What is it?
I heard it. Verbal
making that
contract.
face again.
No.
You know,
Switch contract.
when you get whenever you have a light bulb moment.
Let me tell you what I found out today. And this is what we found out. And that also is what happened.
They're trying to develop a new energy source here?
Too late.
That might
No.
be why Paimon's feeling unwell?
Yes.
Well, Mitya denied that the energy they're researching has any side effects.
You want to believe them?
Although, he did say that people working on the project have been having issues with their concentration and short-term memory. And even so, those are completely different symptoms from Paimon's.
We've developed anti-Paimon energy. This power you mentioned, can you sense where it's coming from?
It's pretty faint, so it's kind of hard to tell. But if anything, it seems like it's coming from roughly the same direction direction is the Armory Palace.
All the more reason to find out the purpose of their research.
Sure, Paimon's with you there. But how, though? The Rokat only has a limited amount of intel.
There's still one avenue we haven't explored. The Snezhnaya Archon. I think that's how you say that. I forget now.
Great point. They argue about Project Stusha every day. If we could sit in on one of their sessions, we might pick up some new leads.
That makes sense. Okay, I need to write a letter to Alosha.
Good idea.
Did I like the new map? New map was fun so far.
Paimon tried all the
I haven't done a lot of
desserts in
exploring
the
yet.
Potpourri restaurant.
Ooh.
This one seemed right up your alley. So, Paimon saved some for you.
And she was right. I would have eaten
Once you
this.
finish writing your letter.
I would have eaten the fuck out of that. 2 days. Anyway. You trying to hack quotes? Wait. Agree to do Spiralibus during my next weekend stream in exchange for subs and back massage? Don't add that as a quote. Also, I thought there was a quote added. I thought there was quotes in the quote thing. Anyway, I gotta wait till 2 days. 2 days at 8 a.m. Let's see. Sure. I'm just gonna leave Columbina like that. What is the other quote I saw? Like he's dead in the eye and propose. Oh, that's so silly. Keep in mind, we the viewers can screenshot the chat. And so what? that doesn't mean shit. Oh, I see. You've added quote too. Psyche. So dumb.
Alosha replied, he says that we won't be able to speak at the Vetcha, but he can arrange for us to attend as visitors.
I did not agree for this.
Then head to the Snezhnaya Vetcha.
Hell no, I did not agree to that. Don't use my own words against me. Hi, Paimon. What are you doing? You reading a paper?
You're back! Paimon's been working on the crossword puzzle in the newspaper. It's actually pretty fun. Oh, shoot! Paimon forgot the next word. Oh, she had it a moment ago. Think, Paimon.
She was a liar. Since the person that's under contract to do Spiral Abyss. Since when have I been under contract to do anything? I don't even have contracts. Liars don't get back massage. At all. Like in the slightest. It's in the quote bot. Do I have a teleport near there? Yeah, I'm just gonna teleport instead of dealing with that. So what if it's in the quote bot? Nobody asked. Since the stream, of course. Alright, we're going this way. Alright, we get to go sit in on a meeting. Fun. I've never seen her doing Spiral Abyss before. I've done Spiral Abyss several times on stream.
You here. Will you be sitting in on a session of the Vetcha?
But thou must.
Sorry, I'm not taking interviews today. Oh good, you're here. The session's about to begin. Let's get inside.
Please wait, Miss Vodenitsa. Could you introduce me to your new friend?
No, we have to go. Why are you still asking questions, girl? Love this lady. That lady in particular. Yeah, it was about 60 years. I've done the fucking thing more recently. Like, probably, like, not even 2 months ago. Deadass. Me and Juice got her to do Genshin Impact 3 streams again. Yeah. I got to do it some time ago. A couple of streams ago. So probably, like, 2 to 3 weeks ago. Yeah. I was convinced by money and back massages. Pretty much. Pretty sure she 36 starred it too. I did not 36 star the Abyss. Jesus Christ, no. What are we doing? Shortly after taking a seat, meeting the Snezhnaya Veci? I don't know how to say this again. Officially begins. Discussions on whether to extend Project Snezhnaya are saved until the end. Well, blindfolded. Why are you lying to people now? As the rooster, Pulcinella shares various energy-related statistics, the dull and lifeless room suddenly becomes very animated. Now we're in court, I guess, technically. I guess it's more like a debate. Whoa. What a shot. Holy shit.
In summary, the energy management commitments made for the outgoing period have been delivered upon. Furthermore, both the production and consumption of Kresnik Crystal show clear signs of stabilizing. The relevant agencies have assessed the present circumstances and determined that the status quo can be sustained until the next period. For detailed statistics, I would refer you to the industry reports that have been distributed to all persons present. It should also be noted that while the recent blizzards have led to a significant increase in people's energy expenses, this is strictly a short-term phenomenon associated with a remotely located monster.
Okay. Also, I'm not gonna lie to you. With the sheer number of words that he has just said in the last, 5 seconds, I zoned so far out. I have no idea what the fuck you just said to me, but I think I understand. I'm literally just so out of it right now. Oh my god. And drunk. No, that is not true. Yeah, you actually completed Spiral Abyss to perfection, but kept complaining about when it wasn't that hard or didn't take too long at all. You were like, I'm definitely gonna do this again on Sunday, August 16th. No. Y'all are just making up things right now. Thanks for your YouTube channel. There's verification for that. I don't think I said those words in the slightest. I will not be held to anything. I will not be held to anything. Not a single thing. What are you talking about? Not me. I'm real. You're real? Also, the other monitor went out again because I accidentally hit the table. Oh. Okay. Monitor's doing weird things, and it's back. Okay, there we go.
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa is giving her full attention to this matter. We should have every confidence that it will be dealt with swiftly and conclusively.
I wasn't there for it, so I'm not a witness
A financial
to this
report on disaster relief is also present in this report, courtesy of Pantalone.
Hi, Pantalone. Why does it keep getting noisier in here? It's noisy in here right now? I just hear one voice right now.
They cover the same old ground every single time. The rooster never seems to mind, but everyone else is getting tired of it. There's a general lack of trust. People aren't seeing any tangible benefits that affect them directly. Of course, none of that will be reflected in any of the reports on the table.
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy documents, I could have at least made something up.
I've been meaning to ask, why are you still here? And why are you acting so chummy? These are very good questions right now.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just out here trying to hit my interview quotas. Bring out the kvass. Ever read it? Best-selling newspaper in town.
If I remember correctly, you guys don't even have a sales permit. You have to sell from stalls on the street.
Okay then, best-selling street stall newspaper in town. It still counts.
I love the energy of just pulling out a full bottle of alcohol and then just pouring one out. And she's just like, I have to have a drink for this. God, I love her. I wasn't expecting the full bottle of alcohol out of nowhere. That's wild. Alright, people are now talking.
We will now open the floor to the representatives. If there are no further substantive issues to discuss. We will then proceed to a vote on this motion.
Snezhnaya has a long tradition of treating members of the Fatui armed forces and their dependents favorably. But recent surveys shows that Fatui families in remote areas have access to 15% less crystal than the average civilian family in Snezhnograd. It's been said many times before, but it bears repeating now. There needs to be a clear and consistent rationale behind how crystal is allocated, or we will soon face immense public backlash.
Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself if you would hear me out for once. I say again, true consistency exists only in principle. In the real world, fairness is relative. You appear to treat resource allocation as a simple function of production and population. So what about when the equipment used in production breaks down? Have you factored that into your equation?
Also, Mans is fine. That was the only thought I was hearing. I didn't hear a damn thing he said. I was just like, it's so nice to have him in the game now, even though I know this man is absolutely evil. Like, I know this man's not good. I don't care. Only for bully? Is that what that says? But yeah. Man's evil, but hot. Incredibly evil, though. Moving on.
And do you even know how long it's been since Snezhnaya last conducted a census?
If I knew the answers to questions like that, I'm sure I'd be a
He
very
only pays
wealthy
attention
man.
to good travelers.
And I doubt I'd be going by
That's a
child.
lie.
I'd like to bring the focus back to the specific issue I raised. Or do you wish to deny that favorable treatment for Fatui dependents is our long-standing policy?
It's easy to be a critic when there's no accountability. That seems to be a running theme in the anti-Project Stuzha cohort. Defeat the ringleader and all other problems will magically resolve themselves. That's what they seem to think. But in case you aren't aware, not one jot in my report would change whether Project Stuzha continues or not.
So you have no intention whatsoever of finding a solution to this problem?
On the contrary, I'm the only one here who ever brings solutions.
Child opened by speaking up for the armed forces. Regrader struck back with style and a war of words ensued.
I'm so happy she's here to summarize. Thank
Our
you.
reporter was live on the scene to get the audience's reaction as it all unfolded. Who do you support?
I am so confused. Incredibly confused. Sedona is here for you. She's Yuri adjacent. Yeah, close enough. I think Child raised some issues that need addressing. I don't enjoy agreeing with Child, but I think I have to. Just remember that if it's almost Christmas, it wasn't Christmas. Very different situation, but yeah, true.
The people have spoken. Child received raucous applause from the crowd as he pushed Regrader onto his back foot with a relentless barrage of questions.
Is she
it
lying
had to be seen to be believed.
Now you see why they don't have a sales permit.
They're just openly lying. I love that for them, actually. Good. I'm glad. That's the press. They exaggerate, stretch the truth for entertainment or attention or money purposes. Of course. That's rough, buddy.
However this reporter wants to spin things, I haven't forgotten that Tartaglia was representing the Northland Bank when we first met in Liyue.
I do remember that.
So, surely their relationship can't always have been this strained.
That's a good
You
point,
two are getting
actually.
off topic. Let's focus on what the data is saying.
Mr. Pantalone,
Big news
may I speak on your behalf?
Oh, please do. I'm more than happy to save my breath.
Crystal distribution policy undergoes modifications with each new period.
Okay.
The ultimate goal being to find the most reasonable method of allocation, which I believe is what Mr. Tartaglia also seeks. But I fear many may have been misled on this topic by extremist activists. To clarify, Project Stuzha is not the root cause of the problem. It is merely a framework for resource distribution. The most recent reports all point to Snezhnaya's resilience and adaptability during this period of fine-tuning, and give clear indications that a distribution framework is improving with each iteration. To make drastic adjustments without first considering the risks would likely do more harm than good. It would be a waste of the hard-won experience we've gained to date.
Renowned scholar of finance, Arapov spoke up to clarify the fiscal logic, clearly alluding to social organizations like the Rokot in his words. With the notorious Lelek still active to this day, should the Rokot be held responsible? No, there is someone else to blame.
Why the fuck does she have a whole ass telescope in this room? Girl, where'd you pull all of this shit from? Like, you pulled out a bottle of alcohol. You pulled out a whole telescope. Girl, chill. See? She's great. Where did you get Rokot from? And who is this Lelek? Wait, what? Who the fuck is Lelek? Yeah, wait a minute. I didn't catch that.
She's just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said. The Rokot are the critics he accuses of taking no responsibility for their actions.
Okay.
As for Lelek, you won't have heard of him yet. He's currently the most famous member of the Rokot. Well, more like infamous.
Okay.
Ending Project Stuzha has become an obsession for him. Unlike the more decent ones among us, he believes that votes in the Vetcha are all that matter.
You should probably not be saying the words among us, because it's implying that we're a part of that group. You know what? Never mind. Among us sus. Yeah. That was the other direction I could have gone in, but also I was thinking more so in line with what we were just talking about. Item box, every character has that. Yeah, that
so
makes
whether
sense.
it's threats, coercion, or bribery, he'll use whatever means necessary to get people to change their vote.
When the imposter is sus. Wow, there's more to the Rokot than I thought.
And since we're already on the subject, what do you think of Lelek's methods? Are you for or against?
Bro, I don't know. I've been in this country for 5 whole minutes. I don't know nothing. Who's the faker? Deuce, what are you doing over there?
Well, whatever the story is, his actions benefit us all. We stand with Lelek.
At least someone here wants to take this discussion seriously. I've been considering that issue myself. What you really need is more precise regional data, right? I think it would be easiest to let the Fatui handle it, since they're already in charge of Crystal shipments anyway. We may as well get them to collect some data while they're at it. Whatever you need, you can ask the Fatui to look into it for you. In terms of supervision, I think the Druzhna would be a good fit. I had hoped to discuss this with Miss Vesna, but sadly, she's not present.
I will be happy to take a note of your suggestions and present them to Commander Vesna for a decision upon her return. The Commander has always taken a keen interest in Project Stuzha. However, given the Druzhna's demanding workload, I'm afraid it may prove difficult for them to provide any practical support.
Let us refrain from jumping to conclusions until a concrete and actionable plan is in place.
My apologies, Lord Rooster.
There are numerous issues to address here, including manpower, time sensitivity, and reporting lines. Nevertheless, I support drafting a proposal. Follow the usual procedure, and it can be raised as a new motion for all parties to evaluate at the appropriate time.
Sounds like it's going to take like a
In that
year
case,
to do this.
I'd like to share one thought before the proposal is drafted. The issue of time sensitivity was raised just now, which I presume relates to the official reports. In fact, the Energy Commission already collects regular statistics on each urban center and its surrounding area. Would these be of any use?
That's a good idea. I read every issue of Sviet Lolaidovka's report, and although my focus is mostly on the section about equipment operation, the energy consumption statistics also yield a lot of insights.
Be that as it may, does no one see an issue with using local data to determine Crystal quotas? In the long term, it seems like a very risky solution.
Not if they are used purely for reference. So long as we have the report from the Northland Bank's headquarters to corroborate it, no one will be able to fool me.
Very well, then. It appears that this arrangement is acceptable to all parties.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
The members reached a provisional consensus on the issue of improving treatment for Fatui soldiers.
Why is she suddenly gotten tired? You notice the reporters jot down a few words before suddenly crossing everything out and starting a fresh paragraph. That is hilarious.
Today, the prima donna of the Korailievsky troupe attended a session of the Snezhnaya Vecha in the company of a most charming young lady. The question on all
She'd
our
think I'm
minds
charming.
is, what is the true nature of their relationship?
She's immediately trying to start some fucking
Write
gossip.
anything like that again, and I'm revoking your permission to interview the troupe. Got it?
That's crazy. Yuri, if only. Oh. The remaining of the discussions cover everything from energy to healthcare, technology, and industry. All parties take the opportunity to express their stance on Project Stuzia. Yuri on ice. You ignore Miranova. Is that what her name is? Girl, I have not been paying attention. Anyway, as she carries on writing her sensationalist report, but after a while, you start to feel reading the news from her might actually be more interesting than being here in person.
Now then, if there are no further contributions from those present, we shall proceed to
Victor
the final
is from
vote.
Snezhnaya. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, vote time.
Hey, check it out.
It's Jugunov, that guy. I don't know if that's how you say his name.
Against? Why now?
The votes have been tallied. Those in favor of continuing Project Stuzia total 61%, securing a clear majority.
I don't agree.
That was too close. The margin has shrunk yet again. Chuganov was a huge loss.
I'll bet Lelik is behind this. I wonder how Pulcinella will respond this time.
Chuganov. I see. Lelik strikes again.
I don't understand what Lelik did.
Go, Lelik. Once Project Stuzia is
Crazy
defeated,
bold.
our unwavering support at Bring Out the Kvass will finally pay off when we make our comeback. I can taste our victory already.
I love that's her concern.
In accordance with the result of this vote, Project Stuzia will remain in effect until the next Vecha period.
Okay.
Finally, may I remind us all, we debate only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm. The session is concluded.
Okay. Alright. I'm not gonna lie to you. Every single time that I think we're gonna get to a point where this is the end of this chapter, it's still not the end of the chapter. How long has it been? It's been almost 6 hours. I haven't even like dicked around that much, to say the least, and it's still not over. Rooster almost got cooked. 20 more minutes. Shut up. 20 more minutes. I'm gonna finish this tomorrow, but Jesus
I
Christ.
really wasn't expecting Chuganov to vote against Project Stuzia.
Told you. Yeah, but you also told me that it took 6 hours to complete. Like, is it 6 hours total or 6 hours for each part? That's what you told me. Because, like, I'm already almost at the 6 hour point. Yeah, apparently that was some BS. Great, thanks. Because I was going to say, like, there's no way in hell that the whole thing was 6 hours. Because I know when you were playing it, you did at least 4 to 6 hours the first day. And then the next day you did another, like, 6. So, like, it's a very long quest. Yeah, actually. Yeah. You should have known better. Listen, I had an idea. that I was going to be that bad. You gotta ask me, you know? Fair enough. Why? What's so strange about that?
Well, in principle, Snezhnaya's business and political elites ought to be the ones least likely to oppose it.
Gotta remember.
As we heard, Project Stuja is basically just a resource distribution framework that requires everyone to cut back during the winter. But even if the policy got cancelled, the Tsaritsa's energy needs wouldn't suddenly go down. The extra demand from the public would have to be filled from somewhere. So logically, the factories would have to take the hit.
Oh, that explains a lot.
I got a letter from Mr. Mitya just before today's session. He said he's confirmed that there are issues around overtime and excessive energy consumption at the Iskra manufacturing plant. In a situation like this, once the Rooster receives the report, he'll order the factory to halt production and submit to an investigation before issuing a penalty. But that's a week-long process, and this didn't make it onto the Vetcha agenda this time. I don't think he suspects anything so far.
Got it. So for him, it's a choice between reducing production and stopping entirely.
Exactly. And as you know, he's a very selfish person.
He's an asshole.
I was originally gonna try and flip him after he received notice of the official sanctions. My plan was to convince him that the whole thing was completely unfair.
Okay.
Rather than just sit back and take the hit while his factory stopped production, he'd be better off voting to end Project Stuja. At least that way, no one else would be able to make any money either, because all the factories would suddenly have more limited energy to work with.
Yeah.
But now, he's already voted against it, which means someone must have used more forceful means to change his vote, just like with everyone else who flipped.
You mean Lilac?
Yeah. No one knows why Lilac is so obsessed with ending Project Stuja. But by the looks of it, he's inching closer and closer to success.
Lilac must have strong motivations, given how he'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. Maybe he knows the full truth of Project Stuja. Maybe my next step should be to focus on him.
Perhaps.
All right. What are your plans for the rest of the day? Shall we head out?
Hey, comrade. I noticed you were here during the debate.
Hey.
I didn't take you for a political enthusiast.
Greetings, Harbingers. I just happened to have some free time today, and my new friend here thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha.
Ah, Odette must have introduced you. Looks like you two are getting along pretty well.
I'll leave you to catch up. I should head back to the troop.
Sure. Break a leg and all that.
Why did that sound threatening coming from her?
Thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha, did you? Things are never that simple with you, Traveler. There's no way you're here for kicks and giggles. Tell me I'm wrong.
I learned an interesting tidbit today. Some guy called Lilac.
Oh, yeah. To some, he's a captivating enigma. To others, he's the bane of their existence.
Ah.
No one ever thought that some anonymous nobody from the Rokot could cause such a stir.
His name's Lilac. I want to find out his true identity. Is it okay if I start digging around?
Huh? You want to look into Lilac? Then I'm sure his days of anonymity are numbered. What do you think, Sandrone?
Fine by me, I guess. If the Traveler actually manages to expose Lilac, it'll be doing Pulcinella a favor. In return, it seems fair to let her in on what we've learned so far.
Ooh, more tea?
My thoughts exactly. Sharing is caring, after all. Head back to Glupov and grab the files on Lilac. It's easier to just pull the records than go through the rigmarole of getting the Traveler a visitor's permit.
As you command, child, sir.
In that case, since we're going to be waiting anyway, I'll have someone brew a pot of black tea.
She's like, more tea, please. Every time, I keep thinking it's the end of the chapter, and it's not.
Many incidents Lilac has been involved in is that the victims are all too scared to share any real information about him.
Huh.
Clearly, he must have threatened them in some way.
Tea time.
His modus operandi is to silently infiltrate the scene and leave a threatening letter behind. But neither the letters nor the crime scenes ever yield any clues to his identity.
Interesting.
So all these files have to offer are short statements by the people affected. They don't give us a lot to go on.
If nothing else, it shows we're dealing with a trained professional who's versed in counter-surveillance.
Yes, and to that point, He often strikes in highly secure locations. The victims are high-ranking and influential people who take their personal security very seriously.
Oh.
Somehow, Lelik slips right into their rooms without making a sound. There's never any eyewitnesses, nor the slightest trace of a break-in. If he can get in and out undetected, it means he can strike without warning. Not that that's ever happened so far. But the thought is enough to scare these people sleepless. It's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time. So they switched the focus of the investigation to Faye. Unfortunately, no one's found anything yet.
Are you saying even you could pull it off?
Careful. Don't underestimate me. Although, truth be told, I'd probably find it hard not to blow my cover. Direct confrontation is more my style.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We haven't ruled out the possibility of Lelik being human. It's just, there can only be a handful of people in all of Teyvat who'd fit the profile. They, on the other hand, plenty would have the ability,
I know.
but few would have the motive.
So it's someone as strong as Tartaglia and even more meticulous. The only thought I was like, Pantalone. It's like, that doesn't make sense.
Not as strong as me. You'll never find the culprit with criteria like that. Let's go with a little weaker than me.
I love the energy of a little weaker than him is Nouvelette or Skirk. So somebody still incredibly strong. Like, neither one of these are a good option. I don't even think that Skirk is weaker than him. What?
Oh, you hit me right where it hurts. I'll admit, he's strong and meticulous. But can we at least limit this to candidates who have something to do with Snezhnaya?
That's funny.
She's just trying to find a reference point. Stop getting fixated on who's stronger than who.
That's so silly.
But that's the most important thing. In my opinion, anyway.
Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. Let's take it down a notch or two. They're both way stronger than him. Yeah, that's why it's really funny that that was the options. Alright, how about Odette as a reference point? She's someone we all know, and I've seen her in action.
Odette? Yeah, that seems about right. Her skills are solid, and she's always calm under pressure.
Except she's Fatui, so the likelihood of her working against us is pretty low.
Sure.
But yeah, much more accurate than your previous example, at least.
No, wait a moment. Maybe we should interrogate that assumption.
What do you mean? Which assumption?
Her Fatui identity doesn't necessarily exonerate her. And when you think about it, the Rokot would be precisely what she needs to conceal her identity.
Plus, she wouldn't need to be such a pro at covering her tracks. She'd already know where the Fatui will be and when. So she could choose the perfect time to act.
That is true.
Oh, yikes. I was just thinking out loud. Why is this starting to sound like such a convincing theory? Still, what reason could Odette possibly have for trying to call off Project Stuzha?
Arlecchino would be the best person to ask. She knows Odette best. Unfortunately, she isn't back yet.
Boo. Also, why Arlecchino?
Rosaline used to open up to her in private about her struggles with Odette.
Oh, I see.
As I'm sure you can imagine, Arlecchino is quite a lot better with children than Rosaline was.
Yeah.
She gave her some tips on how to handle the situation, and Rosaline managed to reach a settlement with Odette before leaving. So I suppose there were at least no lifelong regrets left behind. Beyond that, I don't know the details about that side of things. But I do know that Odette definitely has a motive to hold a grudge against Project Stuzha. The reason being, her father passed away during the early stages of the project.
Oh.
That was back before it had been named Project Stuzha, when things were still being worked out. But in essence, it's remained the same ever since.
Huh. The more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention to Odette.
Oh, even you didn't know about this? That's funny. I have both of the featured 5 stars and I still hate it. Ooh, don't tell me that.
Is that such a surprise? If you cast your mind back, you may remember that Rosaline and I weren't exactly close.
True.
We had tea together a few times, but that was about it.
Odette's past is no secret. Her father was a Fatus and her mother was a very famous ballerina.
Oh.
On the surface, it looks like she followed right in her parents' footsteps. But the truth is quite a different story.
That's good.
After her father passed away on a mission, her mother was overcome with grief. She broke her leg during a performance and could never dance again.
Oh, shit.
Odette was only interested in ballet at the time, but this tragedy left the family with both breadwinners gone. They could barely make ends meet. Per Capitano's policy, family members of Fatui who died in the line of duty had to be appropriately accommodated and provided with adequate assistance. So, regardless of how Rosaline may have felt about it, it fell to her to resolve the issue of Odette's family's livelihood. In the end, the solution they agreed upon was to have Odette join the Fatui.
Right, because the alternative would have been a one-off compensation payment, I guess. In that sense, joining up was definitely the better option. Still, she must have had mixed feelings about it, right? If she doesn't even like the Fatui.
Yeah,
it's just a theory. A possibility.
A game theory.
But as a motive for Odette to become Lelik, it holds up. That said, I have no idea where Odette's head is at right now, or what her conflict with Rosaline was about. Plenty of people were on bad terms with Rosaline. I have no intention of trying to figure it all out.
Juiceman, can you give me more water? And why not? Okay. So Signora actually wanted to mend her relationship with Odette.
Yes, but there's not much point in discussing that now.
Yeah, back to Lelik. Since our investigations so far have turned up next to nothing, we've got nothing to lose by trying a new angle. Funnily enough, Tonya and I had actually made plans to go to the theater tomorrow to watch Odette's rehearsal. Unfortunately, thanks to this Lelik situation, I'll be stuck working overtime again. Which means you can go in my place. No point wasting the ticket. Plus, you'll get to meet Tonya.
I like that that's the more important thing. Plus, you get to meet the baby. What's the rehearsal for?
Spirit Seeker. Quite the classic ballet. It was passed down through Odette's mother's family for generations, though it hasn't been performed in years.
Interesting. I could say it's full of sunshine and kittens, and you'd still be like, ugh. Yeah, probably. It is fighting.
But
so,
Odette's been practicing it diligently, and it's finally ready for a return to the stage. Excitement is through the roof. Tickets for the official performance sold out long ago.
Tonya's excited for it too. She's desperate to see it no matter what. Personally, it's not really my kind of thing, but since she's my little sister, I had to figure something out.
I've actually seen it several times before. The story's pretty straightforward. The lead character follows a trail of clues left behind by a spirit, gradually recovering her memories along the way.
Fun.
It's a tale of love and regret. So not exactly reinventing the wheel, at least by today's standards.
Makes sense.
But when that classic melody kicks in and the lead character begins to dance, it always gets me. It really is beautiful. Not an easy dance to do justice to, though. I know it's always been Odette's dream to perform this piece, but I'm not sure she's really ready.
In that case, I think that even if she is Lelik, we should wait until her performance is over before we respond. I'll let you take it from here, comrade.
Alright, sure. I guess we're just gonna... I'm just gonna teleport. I don't know why I want to try to walk over there. But, okay. Interesting. I do wonder if this is actually going to be the ending of this quest, because ending it with a performance makes sense. Or end of this part of the quest, I think. I don't know. Mainly because this is really long. God. Oh my goodness. It just never ends.
Sounds like you made a ton of progress today. It's good that everything's going so smoothly.
It's too smoothly,
Next step
honestly.
is to head back to the theater and get a clear answer from Odette.
Alright, it could be easier said than done. Even if she's the one, she won't necessarily admit it.
Either way, Paimon doesn't get the sense that she's a bad person. Sure, she might have done some pretty extreme things, but Paimon bet she has her reasons. Maybe this is going too far, but like, with everything she's managed to do so far, wouldn't it make more sense in theory to be even more, you know, heavy-handed? Why leave a letter when she could, well, we know there are plenty of other ways to keep people in line, right? The point
Like
is,
torture.
she could have gone further, but she didn't. So, if it
I
is
just
her,
feel like it never ends.
she's got some principles,
As
at
it's
least.
been since like COVID starting. That is a fair point. I want to believe in her too.
Yeah. Well, all you can do is
20
follow
more
the facts wherever they lead.
I mean, Juiceman, actually, how much longer do you think I have to do? Because, like, it feels like we're ramping up to the end of at least a section at this point in time. 20 more minutes. Shut up. God.
Change, really. But that thing Paimon told you about yesterday? Paimon feels like she can sense it more clearly now. Hearing you talk about
That's a
your
stretch.
day makes Paimon itch for an
Non-joking
adventure.
19
If
more.
only she could be
Shut
there
up.
with you so we could experience it all together.
Yeah, I wish you could be there too. I'm not used to adventuring alone. But don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this.
And by we, I mean me.
Guess it's just one of those things. Never mind. Paimon will behave herself and keep resting.
Man, we've only been here for a couple of days, and I feel like we've been here for a fucking lifetime.
If Odette is Lelek, she may well have inside information on Project Stuja.
Perhaps.
Her father was involved with the project's early implementation and tragically died in the process. Now, she's dedicated herself to bringing it to an end. It's hard to imagine she could have gotten this far without knowing anything at all about the Tsaritsa's true intentions. When she spoke to us as a member of the Fatui, how much did she let on? And how much was she hiding?
That'll feel like COVID?
Only time will tell. Maybe tomorrow everything will be answered.
Hey, look!
I doubt it.
It's snowing. Could be a tough day ahead. Make sure you wrap up warm tomorrow.
Meanwhile, she just goes outside wearing the skimpiest outfit possible. But in a good way? But in a good way? Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. I thought I was gonna have to continue to sit through this. Nah, I'm getting the fuck out of Snezhnaya. I'm getting the fuck out of Snezhnaya. Fuck that. I'm going anywhere but here. Oh my God. No, I'm not doing the Spiral Abyss. I'm tired, man. I started the stream at like 6 p.m. And it's now like it's 12:30. Holy shit. Oh my God. What the fuck? That was a lot. That was way too much. I'm not asking for it to feel like it's COVID. I said that it was basically started like in 2020, like COVID. Yeah. Wait. Don't you wait me. God. I am exhausted. Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. Now I have to do Act 2. Oh my God. I'm not even like mad at like how long it actually took. It's just more so it felt like it wouldn't end. it just felt, they just kept giving me moments where I would think it would end, and then it just didn't. And it just kept going. It was like the story that just would not quit. Oh my god. 20 more minutes to gotcha. No. Well, after like 6 hours of just doing that and not actually dicking around and doing anything else, I finished it. Thank God. I'm gonna go raid somebody. I'm gonna go do a thing. Hold on. I gotta go see who's alive. Who's doing the thing. God. The way in which I am currently like zoning the fuck out right now. Hold on. Chief of Defense. Don't start. Don't start. We could. Funnily enough, it seems that Fabs is also playing Genshin and is also in Snezhnaya. So we could just go raid Dr. Fabs, who is also in the same location. Apocalyptic Shadow. What are y'all saying now? Elite Four. No to all of these. No. Pure fiction. How's pure fiction? Don't just say stuff. Good lord. Anyway, that one didn't work because it was too far away. My phone is being weird.
I don't sing for anyone in particular.
Shit, I was still waiting for Kingdom Hearts 3 before
listen,
when Genshin came
I hope
out.
it provides a moment
That
of
is
peace, all the
honestly
same.
kind of tragic. So we're gonna go raid. We're gonna raid Fabs, who I think has not been streaming for very long. But we'll go say hi, and I'm going to bed. I will be back tomorrow. I will be back tomorrow night to finish this whole thing. We're not doing the Spiral Abyss. We'll talk about it tomorrow after I finish the quest. But like, and there's no promises there either. But we'll see. Simulated Assault. No. I don't even know what that is, but no. Anyway, goodbye. I will see you tomorrow. Probably around 6-ish Eastern Standard Time. Good night. Goodbye. See you next time. So long. Good night. Bye-bye. Why are y'all still naming stuff? Stop that. Bye. Persona.